Perfect timing. So we're on. If Chris will complete this tonight, that is the plan. Is to beat it tonight. Hi, folks. How y'all doing? I don't remember what volume I usually have my TV set at, but this will probably be good enough. Hey, what's up, Dev? And Chad and Tom. How y'all doing tonight? Just got home from work. Ah, yeah, baby. And Skip, how you doing, bud? So last we left off, we just did this shrine here that sort of was a reference to Twilight Princess, I think. Maybe. Worked 6.75 hours of overtime today. Whoo, baby. They're really, I mean, not that there's any surprises for you on this, but man, they really have been working you like crazy, man. I hope it eases up soon. Because it's a lot. But yeah, so we're gonna, the goal is to beat Breath of the Wild tonight. We're gonna finish up the shrines. After we're done with the shrines, we'll kind of judge how much, oh, my Claymore's almost busted. After we do all the shrines, we're gonna judge how much time we have left. And if we have time, we're gonna do some more of the side quests. So we're gonna save the fight with Ganon for the final bit tonight. But we're starting early. Isn't this way too early? Well, it's only an hour early. Also, what's up, Pat Posh? How you doing, bud? But yeah, that's why we're doing this a little bit early, because these shrines, now that we're down to the last few, I'm having a hard time finding them. They're much fewer and far between. So that's why we're streaming a little bit early today, because I'm expecting to need the extra time. Let alone, I'm expecting that we could even go late. I have no idea. So I'm just trying to make sure that we actually beat Breath of the Wild tonight, because I want to make sure that we can actually reasonably schedule Zelda Clue and Zelda Uno for next week, if that makes sense. Logged about 8.5 hours of overtime this past week. Jeez, man, it was only a week ago we were just talking about how businesses will work y'all to the grave and just keep making you work overtime like crazy. I hope it lets up for both of you. That's nuts. That sucks. Had a juicy extra of $500 after taxes in the last paycheck, and that today seems like the last hurrah. Though we haven't actually gotten confirmation about that. Well, okay, well that's good. At least it seems like there's hopefully a light at the end of the tunnel for the overtime. I certainly hope so. Meh! Oh, I'm sorry, Pat Posh. I hope things get better for you. I'm doing pretty good. My week off from work is officially over, but I am excited to start my new job and talk about it. They've been sending me equipment. I got my fancy, they sent me a laptop. I got a fancy new laptop sitting right next to me. It's really nice. It's so funny too, because the IT guy was like, you know, you could install games on it. Like, it doesn't always, like, you can use the laptop for whatever you want, as long as you're like not downloading sketchy stuff. And I'm like, I don't want it. Or he was even like, yeah, you could even, you know, do some personal stuff on it as long as you're not using company software. And I'm like, nah. I am not going to blur that line even a little bit. I'm so cautious about the company being like, well, you used our stuff to develop games, so we own that game. And I'm like, I don't want any blurriness. That stuff scares me. Also playing Breath of the Wild right now. Got one Divine Beast left in the Great Fairies unlocked. Hell yeah. Oh, that's great. Well, I'm sorry if I spoil the ending tonight. I mean, you could always hop off if that happens. Once and for all. What's up, Snake? How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna buy some arrows, because I always need arrows. Stand on the table first, though. Dibs on Uno. And yeah, next week's looking pretty clear. Nice. Yeah, that's why I felt quiet on it for a little bit, was because I didn't want to make people commit to the Zelda Uno and Clue stream until I knew for sure that we were doing it. I kind of felt bad that I jumped the gun last time. By that I mean, shouldn't be doing much overtime next week. Okay, cool. Talk about it. At least what he can. Chris secretly became a spy. Shh. Don't tell everyone. Working on my personal projects is terrifying on company equipment while I was doing stand-up comedy in the before times and was at the radio station. I had physical notebook I'd write all my stuff in just in case. Yeah. And like I also, I mean it out of respect too, right? Like I don't want the company to have to even worry about it. Like, because, you know, especially working at a game studio, and then making like games on the side, of course the company's gonna see that as like, well, you're technically competition. And I'm like, yeah, kind of, but indie games are so, they strike such a different audience that I'm like, I don't really think that there's that much competition. Like I'm a peanut compared to the stuff that you're making. So I'm like, you got nothing to worry about. Plus, I like to definitely look at that like it's an opportunity of, if I were to make an indie game that like really took off, for example, I would want that to benefit my day job too, to be like, hey, well, I work at this company, like y'all should check out these games too. Like I really hope that modern game studios, like bigger AAA game studios, have a bit more of an air of collaboration with that kind of stuff. Because I feel like it's important. As creative people, we need to create stuff. It can't just be for the company that we, you know, sell our time to during the day. You're fine, Chris. I played Breath of the Wild before. I haven't played the Switch version. Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember now. Uncle's letting me borrow his copy. Nice!
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Oh my god! Man! Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Man, I can't remember if you've voted yet, but if you haven't, you should make sure you vote on the Chrono Stream. Oh my god, I gotta send out an email blast this week too to say that y'all's running out of time to get your votes in. Because Silent Hill it's going pretty quick. I think it'll be in 2 weeks that we draw the winner for the next Chrono Stream. In amazing news, I now have enough money in my bank account that it exceeds my student loan debt. The only thing keeping me from paying it off is a combination of not wanting to do my savings and do it and waiting to see if Biden pushes through any loan forgiveness. I mean, that's fair. And I especially, I don't think there's going to be any loan forgiveness. I'd be shocked if that ever happens. Like even if there's a genuine effort put toward it, I don't foresee anyone letting that happen. If it does, that'd be great. But I totally mirror the not wanting to destroy your savings, because you gotta have that safety net. You know, like what if you just suddenly lose your job? You kind of need something to keep you going for a little bit. Can't just ride on unemployment alone. That you don't get a lot out of it. Oh, I thought that was a Monstar. I have it. I'm gonna do it real quick. Hell yeah. And that's why I dropped that link in there. I had a feeling. Oh, I don't have a sword. I guess let's use this guy. Well, you killed the boar. But then I killed you. I don't want a tree branch. Get that out of here. Oh yeah, the other guy is still alive. Knew it. Mad in a riot. That's what the people want. It's true. Fingers crossed for Mega Man. I would absolutely love Mega Man. There's so many Mega Man games too that I've yet to play that, like, you know, obviously I've played all of the classic Mega Man games now. But there's still a lot of, like, there's all of the X games except for the first game that I need to play. There's the like gosh, I forget what they're called, but they're like the Mega Man in network space kind of games. There are, oh gosh, we'd get to play the DOS Mega Man games. I'd play Skip's Mega Man game. Skip, I was really embarrassed, by the way, that when I rated Tater, I didn't realize that was the one that you made, because I'm terrible and didn't play it yet. I recognized it as soon as Tater mentioned it, and I was like, oh, how could I have forgotten? There's the AAA companies are probably enough worse about the collaboration stuff than the small companies, just because you've got so many extra layers of corporation bigwigs and selfish economic reasons. And even pure artists are not necessarily great about collaborating and taking other people up. Yeah, it's messy for sure. Like, it changes from company to company. It changes from person to person. Yeah, and you know, for what it's worth, like that is one of the things that I talked about quite a bit while I even interviewed with this company. And they made it pretty clear that, you know, they basically just don't want to be surprised if I like suddenly dropped a big hit indie game. And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty reasonable. That's like an okay ask in my mind. So now that I know that it's like a conversation, it's like, yeah, okay. It makes me feel a lot more comfortable, because then, you know, if they're like, no, we're not comfortable with it, then I have the opportunity to be like, cool, then I'm going to leave. I'm going to go work on this, finish this indie game. But I had a great time. And if they are cool with it, then it's like, cool. Then I get the best of both worlds. And that's the perfect world to me. What was the Madden secretly codename for again? It's for Batman. Don't worry, you don't have to say Madden secretly Batman. If you vote for Batman, you could just say Batman, and I'll include them all together. Much to Tom's dismay. Sorry, Tom. Just don't want to mislead people. Get this son of a gun out of here. Woo! I don't know. Maybe on this mountain. I feel like I kind of circled around it a few times, and then nothing happened. With Tom's vote, I now am picturing Batman playing football in my head. You know, I bet Batman would make a great football player, to be honest. Alright, folks, I'm going to be in and out. It feels like a month off. I'm finally making headway in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Very nice. Well, thank you for the lurk, Snake. I super appreciate it, buddy. I hope you have a good time with Assassin's Creed. There's still some classic Mega Man games you've yet to play. Don't you worry. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true. I voted? Hell yeah. Thanks, Matt. I get really excited to see what people vote for. I don't know why. But, like, I don't know. Seeing you guys get hyped about stuff makes me hyped, too. There's a Game Boy Mega Man games. Mega Man in base. Wily Wars. Oh, that's right. The Game Gear Mega Man. The DOS games count as classic as well. Oh, man. It's going to be good. I'd be really, really into that one. Hey, Chris, how you been? I've been pretty dang good. How you doing, Louie? When Chris and friends make the next Undertale or Stardew Valley, everything is square. Exactly. I mean, the game we're working on right now, I'd be shocked if it picks up much momentum, because it's going to be... It was originally just going to be a physical card game, but we're looking into making a digital one, because in the COVID times, I know we're like kind of nearing, I don't know, a safer point in the COVID times. But we think that it's probably smarter to just make a digital version of it, because it's going to take a while for people to get comfortable being in person again. At least that's our thinking. And plus that way, we get a little bit of bold. Oh my god, Chaotic! How you doing, friend? Thank you so much for the resub. 3 whole heckin' months. the Morty smirk. At least that looks like Morty. I'm good. I was watching you play Dark Cloud 2 the other day. And I gotta say, I have no idea what the hell is going on in that game. You were doing this like, it wasn't like a town builder. It was more like a home customization kind of thing, but you're like landscaping and like planting trees and building a thing. And I was like, this is not what I expected out of this game. Oh, that's this. Oh, wait. Well, now she's here. I guess this just worked out on its own. I forgot that this was what was up on here. Rebel. But for a Persona Chrono stream, ooh. You know, there's a lot of people that have talked about it, but you might be the first one. I'm not 100% sure, but that's a good pick. I'm interested in watching the Persona Chrono stream. So here's the question though. Would a Persona Chrono stream include Shin Megami Tensei? Because Persona is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei, right? I might be crazy, but I feel like those should be included. I guess it's kind of up to us, though, ultimately, on what makes the most sense. Recently picked up Persona 5 Royal, or Royale. Maybe it's just Royal. Playthrough again, game is so dang good. I have no idea what Persona games are like. I've seen so many people stream them. I've been watching Foxen play Persona 4, and I'm still like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't understand what these games are. I know they're JRPGs, but they're still so crazy looking to me. I'm sure if P5 is still under streaming rules, though, wonder if Golden and Royale would count as their own games. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I would just have to look into it. Gruff Christian Bale, Batman voice. Blue 42, hike. Is P5 banned from Twitch for some reason? Yeah, was it? I actually didn't know that. Still only play Royale. I didn't play any of the Persona games. You would be both. I'm glad though that in seeing you play Dark Cloud out and being like, what is this? I'm glad I'm not the only one. There's like an embargo rule set by Atlas about how far you were allowed to show the game at one point. Not sure if the game is fully able to be streamed now and if it's technically not allowed after a certain point. Huh. Very interesting. I guess they're just concerned about spoilers. I mean, if we were playing a Persona Chrono stream, I feel like so much time would pass that by the time we get to P5, it's probably fine. I would have expected such an embargo to be time limited, but I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it must be too. Persona would take a long time. Yeah, you think so? I really have no idea. I guess it being a JRPG series alone would mean each game would take a decent chunk of time. Embargo kept being moved further and further into the game, but don't know if that ever got lifted. Ah, gotcha. Shin Megami Tensei would be its own thing? Okay, I mean, I think that's a fair thing to say. I know that they're related, but that's like saying, like, well, would I play all the Luigi games if we did a Mario Chrono stream? And I guess you could argue no, because otherwise then I'd have to include Yoshi games. And there's so many Yoshi games and Luigi games at this point that they could each be their own thing. So I feel like that is, you can make a fair argument there. SMT gonna be hard as fuck to do, but go off if you wanna. I don't even know if they're all localized. I know that some of them are really hard to find, but I might be crazy. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's say the current stream is Persona. I would say no to Shin Megami Tensei games because all the Persona games are Shin Megami Tensei, but not all Shin Megami Tensei are not Persona. So if we did a Shin Megami Tensei Chrono stream, would we have to do all of Persona? Because if the opposite is true, then I would say then we do have to do all of them. And with either one. I think SMT is less forgiving and more grindy than Persona. I see. Okay, that makes sense. What's up, Naptime? How you doing? Story-wise, I'm pretty sure they're all standalone. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll look into it and see if I feel particularly strong about it one way or the other, but I'm not too worried. Are you? Could you be the Vo I'm destined to meet? No, I don't think so. But then, this is the Pond of Legend, is it not? The one where a person finds true love? Yet all I see right now is a strange Vo on the other side of the pond. Could I be at the wrong one? You two need to fall in love. Or maybe not. I don't actually know if that happens. Hey, I'm trying to work up the courage to talk to her. Just let me, yeah? Nope, rival time. I won't let you stand in the way of my destiny. Oh, I thought that would kick him into high gear. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, by the way, my name is Webbin. To be honest, I lost my way earlier. I closed my eyes for a minute, and when I opened them, the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen was standing before me. At first I thought I was dreaming or that she was a ghost or something. I mean, it's not every day you run into a gorgeous woman in the middle of nowhere. But figment of my imagination or not, it was love at first sight. And so I decided to gather my courage to go confess my feelings to her. I decided long ago that when I meet the girl in my dreams, I'll hand her a blue nightshade and confess my love. If I had a blue nightshade, I'd head straight over to that woman. I mean, imagine her in a blue nightshade. It makes such a beautiful scene, don't you think? Yeah, sure, this incredibly poisonous flower. I can't tear my eyes away from her. I want to talk to her, but I don't have anything worthy of being a gift. If only I had a blue nightshade. Ah, the smell of it. I can almost imagine it right now. It's so clear, almost like it's... Wait, do you have some blue nightshade on you right now? Please, you must give me that flower. It couldn't be more important. Get your own. Wow, Link, rude. Thank you. This is so perfect, exactly what I needed. Ooh la la. Oh my God. When I look at her, my legs freeze up, my throat goes dry. I can't do it. Please, could you go take my gift to her? Sure. Thank you. I'll give you back this blue nightshade. Oh, and don't forget to mention it's a present from me. Your confidence is tangible. Oh boy. Silly people, finding love is not so simple as going to a pond. Or is it? I mean, to be fair, if you were to just like go up to a random person at a pond and be like, I love you, it's not gonna go well. Don't be like this guy. What the hell was that? What did I just see? Oh, it was a bull. It looked real weird marching over the ledge over there. I just don't think if the Chrono Stream was specified as Persona, then I don't think you would need to do SMT. Like saying you'd try every apple type doesn't mean you need to eat every fruit. Well, so here's the example of where this did happen. Someone voted for Mega Man Legends, and I would say that undermines a full Mega Man Chrono Stream. So I asked the person who voted for Mega Man Legends if it was okay to just call it a vote for Mega Man in general. And, you know, he said, totally fine, that makes sense. So, like, I want to avoid a circumstance in which we say, cool, we're going to do a Persona Chrono Stream and then play all those games, and then suddenly we're doing a Shin Megami Tensei Chrono Stream and then have to play those games all over again. Does that make sense? So I'm always going to go for the bigger macro. That makes the most sense. So in the case of like Mega Man Legends, it's too specific. Like I have to take it a step back at that point. So that's what I'm trying to figure out with Persona. Get your own. Fun fact for people in stream: if you feel this way about someone, just ask them out. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Worst thing they could say is no, and that still sucks. But it's better than agonizing over it. That's something I used to do real bad, and that was a bad habit of mine. I was a sad, lonely boy for way too long because I just didn't ask people out, even though I pined over them. That's why I go to lakes to find love. I even wear a mask. I get freaked out by the machete, though. Oh, they get freaked out by the machete, though. I don't know why. It seems pretty cool to me. I thought setting her lawn on fire with my name spelled out was the way. No wonder it hasn't worked. I don't know. It might work with the right person. A bit of Googling showed me that Persona was originally a spin-off of SMT, but they branched out and are more distinct from one another. Yeah, and if it really doesn't feel like it needs to be part of the same thing, because like that's why I sort of mentioned the Luigi games, because Luigi games started as a spin-off of Mario games too. At this point, I think it would make more sense to just do a Luigi Chrono Stream and just do a Mario Chrono Stream and not put them together. So it sounds like that might be how it is for Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. Imagine meeting a new significant other during COVID times. What silliness. It'd be hard. It'd be really hard. I guess that would apply. But SMT is so different from Persona. I know that someone wanting to vote for Persona would want to vote for SMT. There aren't really blurred lines between the two. Games are either Persona games or not, so I feel like you could offer SMT, not Persona, as its own category Chrono Stream. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Snake's love interest. That is so metal, I love it. I mean, that's my point. Some people might love that. What's this? A gift from that guy. Oh, who knows? These dialogue options are hilarious. I see. So you're delivering these flowers for that Vo over there. I don't see any deceit from you. So you're the one who gave me the flowers. Sorry. Could it be that you don't like blue nightshade? Why would you say that? This is my favorite kind of flower. How did you know that anyway? Are you a Yiga spy? No, that's not it. Blue nightshade just happens to be my favorite flower. Long ago, I decided to give my true love this flower. Your true love. So this is what they call destiny. You're the Vo destiny has chosen for me then. All right. Go ahead and speak your piece. What do you mean? No, that's not right at all. I'm talking about what a Vo says to a Vi. What do you mean? You know, something like, I like you, or please go out with me. Oh, sure. Asking so directly, how could I possibly say no? Oh my goodness. What? Oh wow, did you hear that? She said she likes me and she wants to go out. This is the first time anyone's ever said they like me, and for it to come from the woman of my dreams, this is such an amazing feeling. I'm so glad I was born into this world. There's no way I could truly thank you, but please take this as a token of my thanks. What? What's this? That's all you're willing to offer him for everything he's done for you? No, of course not. Here's what I meant to give you. That's right. Much better. Hey, you. I guess I owe you too. I hope you have as much luck finding someone as I did. Thanks to you. All right. I guess I thought it could have led to a shrine quest, but I'm still kind of happy we did that. That was cute. This guy's such a dweeb. I love it. I know, right? It's pretty cute. I like that. I don't know. Where are we gonna go next? Right. We've got this. Okay, so I guess I should poke around. I hate that I keep doing this. I just want to leave this up while I mark the map. That's all I'm asking for. Okay, so let's plan on going there. Let's plan on going here. Maybe plan on going here? I don't know why. I feel like I put that stamp there because of a Korok that I didn't finish. But we can check it out. Let's plan on going here. Going here. I guess that's it. So maybe we'll start over here. Make our way to that spot. Hope you guys are all doing good today, though. Oh, we have a bunch of spirit orbs. I guess I'll probably just wait until we're done with all the shrines. We have 9 shrines left, by the way. Oh, I forgot to do the rest of the amiibo. I got distracted, like, immediately. Oh, I remember this spot now. So we did Classic Link. Give me that piece of armor. Ooh. Boomerang said to have been used by the hero that traveled the Great Sea. It smells faintly of salt water. That's kind of cute. I like that. It's not the greatest weapon in the world, but neither is any of my other stuff, so... yeah. I guess I could go to Hateno and show that little boy the Traveler Sword, because that was the thing he was asking for. Then we've got Twilight Princess Link. Okay, just glad for a little weekend break, short as they always are. Ooh, Twilight of the Tunic. Yeah, I understand that. I'm like, definitely like, I want another week off from work. But it'll be good. It'll be good to get off my butt and get back to my day job. I was definitely way lazier over this week off than I probably should have been. I guess I could summon Wolf Link. I feel like he disappears almost immediately because I just run off without him. Hi, Wolf Link. Alright, let's hop on this bad boy. Yeah! Can't catch me, you son of a gun. That's what a week off is for, Chris. I mean, true. Oh, gosh. Ow. No! Oh. Well then. I don't know why right at the last moment I was able to pull that out, but... oh boy, that was a close call. I think this just goes right on top here. Right on top. I just wanted to be more productive, you know, make a ton of progress on my personal projects, read a lot of production books to make sure that I'm like starting my new job with a good like mindset and a smart brain. I don't really want to fight him. Not yet, anyway. Wolf Link must have returned to his own world. Rude. Looking forward to finishing this long-running project at work because once I do, I'm taking a week off. Hell yeah! Well, I hope you get to enjoy that week off. I feel like that... oh, Blood Moon! Okay, fuck. We gotta go here? Okay. Yeah, we'll go there. Son of a gun. I'm really happy I noticed it before it got too high in the sky, but I really hope I have enough time. But yeah, taking a week off or time off right after a long project, so satisfying. Almost died. Seriously, I did almost die. Same time. Once I get all the clear on the business that's been giving me all this overtime and ask for a full week off. Yeah. Go, Link, go. Go, Link, go. Ah! Come on. Oh my gosh, it's so far away. I really should just put that instant teleport disc over there. Got like 8 days of vacation I have to burn before the end of June. Oh yeah, there you go. Perfect. That were just the case just one time. Yeah, that's fair. We're so close. So close. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Blood Moon. Oh, thank God. Okay, I think we have to get naked, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't know if this stuff matters or not. Oh! Wow, okay. I guess we had to stand... I thought we had to stand here when it went through its, like, thing, but I guess it's just as the blood moon is rising. Should hit up the Brazilian steakhouse. Ooh, that'd be fun. I don't know if I've ever been to a Brazilian steakhouse, to be totally honest. I see a red moon rising, or a blood moon rising. Well, the song actually is, what is it, Bad Moon? Now I'm confusing myself. Love that song. I will always associate that song with American Werewolf in London, which is one of my favorite movies that I grew up watching. Modest test of strength. All right. Should probably put some armor back on. I think we'll start with the spear. I hate it when you've got like random things stuck in your teeth, can't get out. Should come too. I mean I wouldn't be opposed to it. I don't really know what to expect out of a Brazilian steakhouse. I'm still super like cautious about going out to eat until I get my vaccine. But it does sound like a lot of fun. Come on. Come on, big guy. Yeah, go ahead. See what happens. Ah, I call shenanigans. Ow. Dang it. Timing on that is tricky. Yeah, I'll use the battle axe. Why not? Woo! It's just a Guardian Sword Plus. Psha! Peanuts! It's all you can eat. Meat for like $40 to $50 depending on the place. I don't know if my arteries can handle that. I already have cholesterol issues. That sounds a little scary, to be totally honest. I mean, it sounds satisfying too. Oh man. All you can eat style food like buffets. That's dangerous for me. Creedence Clearwater. Bad Moon Rising. Okay, I thought it was Bad Moon. God, I love that song. I haven't heard it. Oh, maybe that's not true. I think I have heard a decent bit from Creedence Clearwater. Creedence Clearwater. God. Yeah, CCR. Okay, yeah. No, I think I did have a like month of discovery where I binged a lot of their stuff. Now I think about it. It's been a while since I've listened to them though. Now back to killing. Wait, what? Oh. Back to killing Christians over and other English dwellers in Assassin's Creed. I mean that makes sense, I guess, considering that it's Vikings, right? Man. What a crazy time. Nice. Well, that was, now we've got 8 more shrines left. Hooey. Get out of here. What? Delete that. Oh, maybe I hit cancel. I guess let's go to Atano real quick so I can get rid of that sword. Only been doing carry out, drive throughs. Do miss sitting somewhere and eating though. I tried Brazilian steakhouse last year for the first time, and then lockdown happened. Worst tease ever. Like I want to go back so badly, waiting for the vaccine. Yeah. And I've been to restaurants like maybe once every few months. The one time recently that I got suckered into going out to a restaurant was for my mom-in-law's birthday. And, you know, the restaurant was still pretty safe. It still made me very anxious. But I have not really gone to restaurants in the city because there's just too many people, man. The businesses are trying real hard to stay safe, but the customers are not trying to stay safe a lot of the time. New age of comfort. Bolson Construction Homes ooze quality from every seam. Explore our model homes today. They have salad bar, but the meat's not in a buffet. It's like carried around by the waiters who hack off a slice for you if you want it. That makes sense. Really want to make a trip to Chicago. The Museum of Science has a Marvel exhibit now that I really want to check out, but nope, not yet. I didn't know they had it. Well, you know, maybe I did know and I totally forgot. Because I'm sure Tony was talking about that too, considering how much of a fanboy Tony is of Marvel stuff. But that would be fun. I mean, I would love if you came out here, Tom, if we ran around the Museum of Science and Industry together. I love that museum. That's one of my favorites. Leave my people alone. Oh, they're already knocked out. Well, that didn't last long. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I thought I dropped this shield. Man, this guy's just got so much health. I think there were 2 people too. I don't know where the other one went. Dragon Bone Boko Club. Oh, this has durability up. Alright, I guess I'll hold on to it. Went to a restaurant for a family gathering for my grandparents' anniversary. I wore my mask anytime I wasn't eating, but everyone else in my family didn't. Yep, that's pretty much been my experience too. Almost exactly to a T. Yeesh, they never fight fair. They always lurk and wait to ambush us. What a bunch of cowards. Seems like every day I go out hunting for hardy truffles. I'm taking my life in my hands. Minding your own business, hunting for truffles when, wham, monsters out of nowhere. I blame my sister, really. She's the one who refuses to go home until we find some hardy truffles. So we're all vaccinated. We'll plan a date. Totally bring in Radio Mom for that one. She's a Marvel fan as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds fantastic. Where the heck am I? Thought I went to... Oh. I went to Hatano and then I swiftly left. I'm a fan of the Shed Aquarium. You know, I used to go to the Shed Aquarium the most out of all of them. Oh, I forgot to harvest that guy's parts. Whoops. And I still love the Shed Aquarium so much. But that's the one that I probably have gone to the least in recent years. So I went to the Field Museum. Jen and I went to the art exhibit, and we went to Museum of Science and Industry. But I also went to the Museum of Science and Industry for Bit Bash stuff too, which that was really cool. Who are you? I demand answers. If you're up this late, you probably are up to no good. I'm a traveler. You certainly do appear to be a Hylian like the rest of us. Aliens are generally good folks, so sorry for getting all worked up. You're free to go. You're just a waypoint on your winding road. Oh, we're just a waypoint on your winding road, huh? Ah, the life of a traveler. Well, you can get most of the things you need here in the general store, and the inn is just back there. Thanks, bub. Hey, what's up, Craigie? How has Kingdom Hearts been treating ya? I've been lurking in the streams as much as I can catch ya, but I've been having a good time seeing you run through it. Sorry I haven't been very chatty lately. I've just been preoccupied mostly with Final Fantasy 14 because I'm a little addicted, but only a little. Give me those arrows. Positive racism. Yeah, right. I definitely had that thought too of like, that's kind of not a cool thing to say. I think he was trying to refer to monsters, but like, it wasn't necessarily limited only to monsters. I'm like, could this be a mark on like the Goron or the Gerudo or really anyone that aren't Hylians? I'm like, Just woke up from a nap and it's all good, man. Well, good. I'm glad you had a nice nap. Just happy with you stopping by and lurking. It's going well. I'm just surprised how short the game is. I remember when playing it as a kid, it was kind of large on each world, but I'm flying through them. You know, weirdly, that's exactly how I feel whenever I replay Breath of Fire games, or at least 3 and 4. Like, I started replaying Breath of Fire 4 a little bit ago, and I was shocked at how short all of the dungeons were. I was like, as a kid, I thought I spent hours in some of those dungeons, and I'm like, I think maybe I was just a dumb kid that got lost easily. Or that or my sense of time was really skewed, but yeah, I'm shocked at how short they all feel now as an adult. Definitely has strong opinions about the Gerudos. I mean, that's kind of how it feels, right? I know this kid is like running around in the main area, waiting for this little doofus to show up. I think that's just one of the lanterns. I mean, maybe I could find him. I don't remember which house this little kid was in, though. Maybe if I go to the adventure log, not shrine quests, but side quests. Not the DLC. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this might take me straight to him. Oh, he is in his little home. Ah, that's cute. Alright, little kid. I'm gonna just drop this sword in front of you while you're hanging out with your fam. Or sleeping. Maybe he's in bed still. There he is, that little doof. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! You stinking kid. I have a sword for you! Look at this sword! And I guess I could just fast forward time? He's gotta wake up soon though, right? It's almost 8 a.m. Kids are little bundles of energy all the time. Finally got it. I don't know. We'll wait till 8 o'clock. If he doesn't wake up at 8, I guess then I'll jump to noon. I think that's because we didn't fully understand what certain characters said at times, perhaps. Like Kingdom Hearts. Certain cutscenes stop with the characters be like, we have to go there, and so on. What makes you go back and forth all over the map in the world. I think when I was a kid, barely paid attention, I was like, where do I have to go? After all, and just kept exploring. Yeah, that's super true for me. Absolutely. Hey! Whoa! Is that the Traveler Sword? Oh, you remembered our promise. Thanks, let me see. Go ahead. Play with it. Wow, so awesome, so cool. Gramps will flip when he hears I saw this. Wow, I saw just saw one just like that in a book. Thanks for letting me see. Take this as a thank you. That was from my grandpa. He always said, give it to the one who could show you the real deal. So don't worry about it. All right, next. Grandpa said he wanted to see, what was it again? Oh, I remember now. All right. Have you heard of the fire rod? Grandpa said if you can't find those around here, you should get a hold of one. Let me see it. Does the meteor rod count? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I do have a meteor rod. It doesn't count. What is this trash? Take your stupid traveler sword. Stupid kid. Did I go? Oh, no. Okay, I don't think I quite reached the spot that I was shooting for. Wait a second. Okay, maybe I'm just crazy. It kind of looked like maybe there was an interesting indentation on there. Oh god, the voice. It's a little kid voice. Here's a meteor sword. Not cool enough. I know, right? Picky little kid. Just because it doesn't have the exact name, but it has the exact same function. Ah. Need that water. I am excited though. I got a new desk for the new job. Because since they sent me another computer, they also sent me some monitors for it too. And that way I'm not like not doing any work on my main computer and only doing work on my work machine. But because of that, I was like, oh, I definitely do not have. Oh, that's right. We saw the blood moon. That's why I bailed. I was like, I don't have the space for this many monitors. Or this many computers. This is crazy. So I bought a new desk. I bought this nice little L desk. I'm very excited to get it because the desk I've been using, and I think I've talked about this before, but the desk that I've been using for the last, like, I think I had this before, no. I think ever since I've lived in Chicago. So I think I've had this desk for six years, give or take. Maybe a little bit longer, because I got it before I moved in with Jen. And it was just this super cheap, oops, dinky little, like, consignment store, like, particle wood desk. And it's tiny and terrible and cheap as heck. So I'm like, nice. Now I've got the real deal. You have a new job? I do! I'm starting on Monday, which I'm very, very excited for. It should be good. Should be a nice upgrade from, and not that I disliked my last job. I actually was super bummed that I was leaving, but it felt necessary. It felt like I needed a change. Time to join me in the 2 desktop PCs, 1 desk live. Exactly. That's exactly what's gonna go on. That's why I got a nice big L desk though, because I can have one machine set up on one side of the L desk and the other machine set up on the other. That way I'm like, all right, I'll just literally swivel my chair around to go use my other desk. Mounted archery camp. Well, that's kind of cool. But as it turns out, I don't think there's a shrine over here. There's apparently a Korok, which I guess we might as well go do. Yo, how's it going, man? Not too bad. How are you doing, Hunter? We're gonna beat this gosh dang game tonight. We've been playing this one for a hot second now. I mean, we knew this was gonna take a while, but whew. We started Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, have we literally been playing Breath of the Wild for like 3 months now? that right? That's crazy if that's true. Because I thought we started this in the end of December. I might be going crazy though. Wow, we've been playing this so much longer than I thought. Well, actually, yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything over here. Okay, so let's warp here, I guess. Poor horse. I know. I felt bad. I should have known better. Should have used the boomerang. That's what I should have done. If I have it. You didn't have enough space for monitors. You could have the monitors attached to the wall above the others. That's true. That'd kind of be a cool setup. The only downside is I don't have a lot of wall space because most of my wall is kind of covered in sound foam or acoustic foam, which I guess I could just like remove a couple panels and then put the monitor in between them. But the other wall is all green screen. So this whole wall is green screen. The wall behind me is green screen too. So I don't want to mount too many things on there because in case I want to use the bigger wall, at least it's you know, still an option. That's only going to be for more complicated video production stuff though, if I ever get back on that boat. But I do want to mount, I have 3 studio lamps in here, and I want to mount the 2 side ones on each of these walls, because that would be really nice. Hey, what's up, Drewby? What's good, Chris? Everything's good. Absolutely everything. How you doing, buddy? I've still been very, very much enjoying your playthrough of AM2R. So good. So fun. Ridiculous. Or the old KVM switch. Like an HDMI switcher. I definitely consider that too. But I literally don't have a place to like sit the laptop. Because that desk is already so cramped. I'm like, I think I should just finally get off my butt and upgrade my work surface. The new one's nice though. It has a built-in drafting table, so I could lift it up and put like paper on it for art stuffs. I mean, I'd have to like move the monitor off if I want to use it, but I'm like, hell yeah. I've wanted a drafting table for so long that it kind of, you know, killed 2 birds with 1 stone. So are you 100%ing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? No. We're doing all of the shrines, but that's the only thing that we're truly doing everything for. Ah, he woke up. Not that that did him much good. Oh. And I got that cricket. Bonk. Bonk. I don't actually want this though. Wait, what? Oh, I removed it from equipped state. That's what I like to hear. Another Metroid 2 remake. It's so good. I think that another Metroid 2 remake is so well made that if they didn't actually remake Metroid 2, it would have felt like the legit thing. No, you don't. No, you don't. No thunder arrows or lightning arrows. This guy's a real bad aim, though. Woo! Alright, well, he got me, but I got him. I'll take that trade. Where's that last one? Bunch of these guys. I don't even have to be fighting them. You know what? I'll just take their parts and see myself out. Because I'm just trying to go... Yeah, I'm just trying to go west. I already cleared the path. We good, we good. Never heard of it? If you've never played Metroid 2, I absolutely recommend it. I think it's such an awesome fan interpretation of what a like modern version of the game would look and play like. Because it's basically Metroid Zero in the style, or it's basically Metroid 2 in the style of Metroid Zero or Metroid Fusion Because those two games are pretty similar. Also never played any Metroid game after Metroid Prime 1. So I love the Metroid Prime games probably the most. But the 2D Metroid games are insanely good. Especially, like, my favorite Metroid game, other than Metroid Prime, might legitimately be Metroid Zero Mission. It was so good. It blew my mind at how amazing that one was. I feel like this is a Korok puzzle. I think maybe what I need to do is, like, knock that stone down. I don't know. I don't know if this makes sense or not, but I guess let's give it a shot. Maybe I was just supposed to push it. I messed it up. That's fine. I don't care that much. 2 hours. The best 2D Metroid, official or not. I mean, like, I might agree with that. It's really, really good. Honestly, I may agree with you, Skip. As a kid, I adored Fusion and thought it was the best, but AM2R is giving it a run for its money. It's so good. It's so good. Is it for Windows? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it's a fan-made game, so it works on PC. And, you know, they can't sell it or anything. I know they got a cease and desist, so I don't think they were allowed to keep working on it like maybe they had been planning. But, hey, I totally had you. Get over here, you little piece of turd. Where'd you go? There we go. But yeah, I think you can still download it if you scour the internet and its sketchy sources. I think there was another Korok down there, as weird as that is. I know some folks would argue Super Metroid or Zero Mission, though. I think Zero Mission's my favorite. Super Metroid is really good, but I think compared to Fusion and Zero Mission, it's not as good. But I often kind of blur some of them in my brain too, because a lot of them are pretty similar. The one thing I'll say that Super Metroid did better than Zero Mission and Fusion both was Super still had a pretty great sense of non-linear exploration. It still kind of was linear, but it obfuscated that really, really well. Whereas Zero Mission and Fusion were very, very linear, and they were not afraid to sort of lead the player along. But it didn't make the game less good. Like, that's, I think, the important takeaway. Went ahead and bookmarked its website, and we'll play it in the future. Ooh! Oh. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. If you stream it, Craigie, I'm gonna lose my shit. I already lost my shit when I saw Drewby streaming it. I can't handle more people enjoying this game for the first time. Super has better world design than Zero and Fusion. Yes, okay, that's exactly how I feel. Whereas Zero and Fusion have much better mechanics. Yeah, in some cases too, I feel like they had better story moments and almost atmosphere. Like Fusion, I loved that it was a pseudo horror game. It was so cool. Obviously, it's not a horror game, but it struck that right vibe for me where I was like, I love how unsettled I am by this game all the time. It was so good. I love the crap out of Fusion. It's so good. When I bookmark stuff or say I'll play it, I will always stream the stuff. Hell yes. Hell yes. Well, I don't think the shrine's over here. I mean, I guess I'll kind of fly into the ocean or the lake, but I don't think we're going to encounter this. Did I forget to remove this? I did. Yep, that's it's gonna look like a no for me, dog. It's a whole lot of nothing. Okay, well, let's see. Where else do we have to go? Yeah, let's go back up to Dueling Peaks and see if there's something over there. Oh my god, it's Kirsch. What's up, Cujo? You've been playing all sorts of interesting stuff lately. I saw you're playing, what was it? There was one thing I was excited to see you play. Maybe it was FF14? I can't remember. But then I think you changed to, what was it? It wasn't Overwatch, but maybe it was. I can't remember. It was one of those, like, first-person shooter popular games, and I was like, Cujo's playing lame games now. I'm just kidding. But I hope the streams have been going well, Cujo. How many shrines do we have left? We have 8 shrines left. Played super... Wait a second. I want to be up on this one, I guess. Why am I trying to climb this one? I know there's a better option. I played Metroid, Super Metroid, Fusion, and Metroid Prime. Of all those games, I would put Fusion at the top, Prime in second, put Metroid Prime in... Fusion at the top, at Prime in second, would put Metroid Prime in first, but the backtracking was too brutal for me. That's pretty fair. I'm trying to think. Yeah, you know what? I do remember that now. I was going to say, I don't remember how bad it was in the first Prime game, but I remembered the backtracking being a real pain in the butt in the other ones. But yeah, backtracking, the biggest thing that the Prime games suffer from are lack of direction for players. And even if you're paying really close attention to where everyone's telling you to go, it still is sometimes a real pain in the ass. Every time I've played those games, I go through a moment where I am lost for hours at a time, running around in areas until I figure out where to go. But man, I still love those games so much despite that. Hey, Ancient to the Past. Oh, that's a great name. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time. I feel like... I don't know where they want me to kick these rocks to. They feel like they want me to kick them... Whoop, not that way. Well, maybe. Whoop, that. Been mixing it up and streaming... OW, is that Outer Wilds? Thursdays with my stupid brother. Nice. You're hooked to FF14, man. You're always thinking about the game soon. You're gonna dream of it. Oh, you know what? I think I have to kick the rock between the 2 trees. I bet you that's what it is. Also, Matt Bees, thank you so much for those, buddy. Hey, I was right. That was a new one. I haven't seen that Korok type yet. I have been enjoying FF14. The thing is, that game is funny to me in that the story is not that great, and it's very, very slow in the beginning, at least traveling around. And since I'm not leveling up my main class without like my party, it's going real slow for me because I'm just like crafting and like just literally unlocking every single combat class that you can get in the game, which I have a lot of fun with that. It scratches that itch in the back of my head of like, I love this like sense of progression, but it's slow. and once I no longer have time off from work, I'm probably going to start slowing down on that game pretty dramatically, but it's still a really good, fun game for me to play like at the end of the night. Oh, I ran past it. I mean, I don't know why I put a star here. I guess it could have been for the treasure. I don't know why I would have done that though. Well, let me get rid of that. I don't think we need that at this point. I'll still go a little bit further north though, just to see if there's something. I saw a guardian down there, yeah. But I don't know if there actually is anything else. Yeah. I don't know. Love the FF14 long. I like it too. I like that nothing comes super quick in that game. I don't know. It makes the progression feel more earned, which is really satisfying for me. I just love the crafting. Ooh! Oh man. Whoa! Oh god! That's a lot of shots! Alright, there we go. Oh, that's because we have got 2 of these boys here now. That's fine. I can work with this. Shoot him. Shoot him. You shot your friend. Oh, that's a problem. Oh god! Is he still using his busted leg to move around? That's cheating. Oh my god. You know what, maybe I should deflect some of these shots. Now that we're here. Or I could even just, like, do that. There we go. I don't know if it's actually hurting him to get shot by his buddy. Woo! Oh, God! It's fine, everything's fine! I'm on fire, but that's okay! Come on, come on! Do it! Oh, it missed! Well, there goes Daruk's protection. Wait, didn't we just have a blood moon? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it just didn't happen yet because of the shrine. That's weird. Will the blood moon bring the guardians back? Oh gosh. Well, we're about to find out, I guess. Oh boy. Your face is lame. Wow.
Blood moon rises once again.
Been tempted to go back to 14 again. Haven't beaten the base game. So grindy. It is pretty grindy. I like the grind though. I think it's fun. The bit that you have to shoot the missile a specific spot in the background. I don't remember what we were talking about because I fell behind. I'm sorry, Tom. Just hate it because it's like, oh, you have all the areas unlocked. Here's a new... Oh, we're talking about Metroid Prime. There's a new visor that lets you see in a different form. Go find one of the hidden spots areas. Hated it. Yeah, that's fair. And it took a long time to kind of figure out where to go because of stuff like that. So yeah, I definitely don't disagree. I think that's a very fair and reasonable complaint about the Prime series in general. Because that problem definitely does not go away in the later ones. Maybe Prime 3 was better about it. I still remember Prime 3 the least. I don't know why, because we played it on a Metroid Chrono stream not that long ago. Oh, I think I actually see it on the map. I didn't know that they showed me enemies on the minimap like that. Maybe it's only the Guardians. I don't know. Ooh, hello. I guess I'll use this guy to break that stone. Because that's the life we live now. Just give me so much time to miss you between streams, Chris. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I'm a little sad that I didn't have like a bonus stream during my week off, but man, I got real carried away with things like Final Fantasy 14. I love you, Boo. We should play something soon. We should play something soon. Yeah, even though I'm starting the new job, I I don't think that my time is going to be completely booked up anymore like it used to. I'm about to sound like the typical 14 player when I say, Chris, trust me, the story gets so much better in the base game. I mean, or better after the base game. Yeah, that's, you're definitely not the first person to say that, and I still believe it. I'm just like, why is the story so bad in the base game? Explosions everywhere! Fighting two guardians at once seems not cool. Yeah, no, it was a poor choice on my part. I accept the responsibility of my decision. But you know what? It worked out in the end. Mostly. Not enough. It needs to be one more. Blood Moon almost made sure that happened. Sheesh. All behind us, Chad. What a professional streamer. I know, right? It happens a lot. I'm very slow at reading. Did I not get the Korok spot? I guess not. Well, I think that's it for this area. Unfortunately. I guess we should probably head up some of the towns again. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's try that again, shall we? Up. We noticed, Chris. We knows. No! I'm sorry. Okay, so that was that spot. Next up, I guess we'll go up to the Akala region. Let's go up here. That way we can just kind of glide our way down. Want food, but the oven's being used? Just cram even more stuff in there. Isn't that how it works? Oh, right. Oh, right. Everything burns. I mean, I'm about to leave this spot anyway. So we'll just toss that helmet on and call it a day. I do worry, though, that being too high up in the air could be misleading for some of these shrines. Like, maybe we won't get the blip if we're too high above it. But I don't know. I mean, that little area looks kind of promising. Yeah, the quarry. I mean, I guess that's where the Shrine of Power is, so probably not. I doubt they'd put another shrine in there. I wish, but no space. Oh. That's Terrytown. That's right, I haven't done much with Terrytown yet. See some luminous stone down there. Surprised that I, like, totally avoided this huge stretch of land, but I guess looking at it from above, it does kind of look like there's just a whole lot of nothing. Although maybe something in that little pond over there. I don't know. Chances are seeming slim. Yep. Well, so much for this spot. Go a little bit further. Just in case. Yeah, maybe up to this little patch of trees. There's a little ruins over there. But these shrines are so big too that I feel like I would see the shrine at this point. Well, okay, where to next? Do I have any other markers on the map? I feel like I do somewhere. Oh, maybe these stamps were from when we were doing the that DLC quest. Now I'm thinking about it. Is that all of them? No, I still have one more. Where the heck is it? I don't know where I slapped all these. Oh, here we go. Okay, well, I guess let's just travel there as we're falling to our death. Lightning has a tendency to strike anything metallic. Whenever you hear thunder, it's a good idea to remove any metallic equipment before you get fried. I don't know. Seems fine to me. Okay. I feel like it's a bit of a slim chance, but there could be a shrine this way. We're definitely getting to the point, though, where there's not a lot of big gaps on the map space. What if getting struck by lightning gives you superpowers? Exactly. I don't want to miss out on that opportunity. And we won't know until it happens. Well, it's a Korok spot at least. All of these are just quickly turning into Korok spots, and that's it. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yep, I found you. Oh, we should definitely talk to Hestu at this point. Well, there's certainly more spots in the Gerudo Desert that could have it. I feel like if it's anywhere, it'd be over here. But even then, seems like a pretty slim chance considering how empty it looks. I feel like maybe there's a good chance that there's something in the middle of this lake. I don't think that's an unreasonable thought. Alright, let's try that out. Yeah, maybe I should be looking more for landmarks, but it's definitely not the most reliable method we could use. Tabantha Tower. We get all that Tabantha wheat. Love that my headpiece is the only thing that I've been changing. Oh, yeah. It is just kind of like a big old piece of land in the middle of this pond. Though you'd think I would have picked up on the shrine sensor previously. It's definitely a Korok spot down there, but I'm not going to worry too much about it yet. Maybe if there's nothing on here. I mean, this certainly seems interesting. But I guess it's a whole lot of nothing. Alright, well, so much for that. Apparently I haven't gone down there. I mean, what I did. I remember zooming all over the place over here. I mean, I guess we could go back down there. I don't know, though. I feel like we would have been so close to shrines if we had been down there. But maybe it'll be a quick jaunt on the motorcycle. This game benefits so much from the Hero Path DLC. I can't imagine playing the game without it. It really, really does. It's insanely how useful that little path thing adds to the game. Like, I remember when I first played this game, and I did all the shrines back then too. I definitely used a guide for the final, like, 10 shrines. Just because they are hard to find. Like, unless you're, like, documenting everywhere you've been already, yeah, it's really difficult to find everything on your own. So that Hero's Path thing is such a great tool for just seeing what gaps you've missed. Of course, at a certain point, though, it could be misleading, right? Because maybe I missed something. Like, maybe I went down that path and I just totally missed it. You know? So at a certain point, I shouldn't rely on it anymore. Because I'm sure earlier game, like even before I knew we were doing all of the shrines, I might have known that I was in the area of a shrine, didn't find it right away, and I was like, I don't know, I'll come back, I guess. Especially knowing my tendencies. So many mats in Twitch. I used to be so original. Well, maybe you were the Matt before, being mats were so cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find another shrine down here. Oh, I'm wielding the Master Sword. Guess I'll pull out this bad boy, just in case I need it. Probably gonna have to put more fuel in this thing soon. It's interesting too. I feel like this path definitely feels like the whole idea was that it was leading up to the shrine at the end, because there is one kind of over there. But even then, I don't think that this path necessarily connects completely. Although maybe we can ride like a gust of wind over. Gosh, this would be a really bad place for us to run out of fuel. Okay, yeah. I guess that was the whole idea. Well, so much for that. Oh, I guess I drove right past a Korok spot. I mean, I guess we could just go over here and then kind of hit that other stretch. Did you play Genshin Impact? Not really. I played the demo back when that first, or not demo, the like beta, I guess. But I only played for a little bit, and you know, I was like, oh, this is cool. But then I just kind of stopped. I meant to go back, especially when people were raving about it. I feel like the hype on that game died out really quick, though. Like, everyone was playing it, and then all of a sudden, I didn't hear anyone talking about that game anymore. I'm hipster Matt. I was Matt before it was cool. Hell yeah. But yeah, I feel like I should give it a shot. I definitely take some issue with some of the ethical business practices that the company has adopted. I don't remember what exactly my issues were, but I remember reading about it being like, oh, that's not cool. So I guess if I go back, I'd have to reread some of that stuff and see how I feel about it still. Probably fell off the cliff because it's a gacha game from a shady company. Yeah, it sounded like the gacha stuff wasn't so bad, but they did get some flack for shady business stuff. Heard it was super, super grindy too. I mean, that makes sense. Like, that's super what I expect from a gacha game. Because that's how they make their money, you know? It's pretty grindy. I also think Breath of the Wild feels better to play. That makes sense. Not that I'm opposed to, you know, other developers making similar types of games. Like, I really don't think that's that bad. But yeah. I don't know. I'll probably give it a shot just to see what I was missing out on. It's hard to justify too when there's so many games out there too that I know people absolutely go bonkers for that I have yet to get off my butt and play. Okay, well, that was unsuccessful. I guess there is more in Hyrule Field. I wouldn't be surprised if there is at least one more shrine. I wonder if the more faded this line is, that's like how long ago I was in that spot. Okay, well, let's go over here and maybe zoom around in the middle there. Gacha's not great, and the game mechanics are built around it, so it drains the fun out of it. Yeah, I mean, and that's why I don't play free-to-play games in general. It's just they're designed to not be as good as they could be, because that's how they make their money. Hey, Chrissy. What's up, Cerulean? How you doing, friend? Yeah, you haven't missed too much. We started a little bit early today, too. But we are on the hunt for the remaining shrines. A little smoke pillar coming from there. How did I, like, not see that before? Breath of the Wild also feels like it promotes exploration more, while Genshin, I never felt like I was exploring as much as I was going to different waypoints. Interesting, okay. Party-based RPG where you hot swap between characters, where the additional characters being unlocked are not gated by mechanics designed to make you spend money would be hella fun, but alas, the gacha was too much. Yeah, that's a fair criticism. I think that's a totally reasonable way to feel about it. And while that's cool for some people, you know, it doesn't have to be cool for everyone. Huh? It really is a rare thing to see another person all the way up here. Who are you? Who am I? As you can see, I'm a traveling adventurer, much like yourself. I'm sure our kind are found all over. People rarely come to places like this, so there are lots of monsters. It's really pretty dangerous. But it's all worthwhile when you stumble upon some treasure just lying around. That's why I climb to the great vantage points like this. They are swell places for spotting anything suspicious. See that rock over there? You should stand on it and look around. I bet you'll spot something suspicious. I think you're suspicious. Ooh. That's right. I forgot that I probably need to make a bunch of food. Yeah, I need some food that will give me defense and full hit points. So let's cook that up real quick while we're here. What does this do? Maximum hearts. So if I just cook 3 of these guys. Oh. Camping fire's not lit yet. Let me take care of that real quick. Hey! Pineapple Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time so far. Alright, cook up that bad boy. Genshin is greater than Breath of the Wild any day. Genshin fixed nearly all the problems Breath of the Wild had. Hot take. I mean, it's okay to feel that way too. I know there's plenty of people that really did not like Breath of the Wild, and you know, that's all right. Like if Genshin's more your pace, great. I'm just happy that you found something that you enjoyed. But yeah, gacha sucks. Yeah. The real hot take is that I think Breath of the Wild could not have been any more shit. The only thing holding it together were the beautiful graphics. Yeah, and obviously I don't feel that way. Like I enjoy this game quite a bit, and I understand the complaints that people have with it, but like I have a lot of fun with it, and it's okay that you don't like it, and it's okay that I do. Like, it doesn't hurt anyone for us to feel that way. Oh, hush now. You're fine. Dropped Genshin hard because the appeal was buried under the mechanics designed to suck money out of from whales. They didn't even bother hiding it. Oh, that's how free-to-play games work, right? Like, the whole idea is that they're just trying to make... Well, all games are trying to make money, right? Because they're businesses. They have to feed their people. At the end of the day, your bottom line is still very important. But for a lot of end users, so the players of the games, like, it's all about... Some players prefer to just pay the money straight up and buy the game and not have to worry about any of that. And that's how I tend to be. And, you know, you might say that I'm a more, like, purist or traditional gamer. A lot of other players, though, they'd rather jump in free and deal with the gacha stuff and just kind of decide, like, play it for some time, decide if they like it, and then decide to invest money in it if they're having a good time with it. And that's totally okay, too. Both are completely valid experiences. And so that's where free-to-play stuff comes into play, and that's why, you know, for folks like me, I get frustrated at the gacha stuff, but understand why it has to be there, and vice versa, you know? Alright, some armor I should make next. This is Iron Shroom. I really don't have a lot of Iron Shroom. I feel like I must just keep using this stuff. Nice, that was pretty good. All the power to you. I wish I felt the way that you do. Yeah, I mean, and I wish that people could enjoy everything, really. But that's okay, too. The thing I don't like about many free-to-play games is the amount of money you can spend on it is infinite. Yeah, it's true. So many games you can't just say, okay, I have all the characters, levels, and weapons. I have the complete thing. Right. And that's where even things like games as a service are an interesting mix to that whole debate, right? Because games as a service also definitely fit that requirement, but as you're paying for this game and supporting the development, they just make more and more stuff. So you'll literally never run out of things, at least unless you're just playing it nonstop, maybe. But yeah, games as a service are really interesting to that end. And I don't dislike it either, but man, games as a service sometimes do feel real weird to me. Not all free-to-play games work that way. I spent a lot of money on League of Legends back in the game. That makes sense. Did the maths yesterday. Spent $8,814 on Blizzard Entertainment games since starting in late 2011. Whew, boy, yeah, that's not a trivial amount of money. It never felt like the game itself was designed to make me spend money. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, and maybe that just means that they're better at structuring it, right? And I think it worked out for them in that case, but it might have been a gamble when they first made that game, right? They might not have been sure that they would have made any money, and that could have been a total disaster for them as a company because of that. But it worked out, and you know what? Good for them. Hearts, Staminolka. Could be Armored Carp. Makes me think of Armored Core for some reason. Add in accursed loot boxes. You can't even be sure how much you have to pay to get what you're after. Yeah, that's true too. Wow, that actually ended up being pretty dang good. All right, I think I'm pretty okay with our food selection now. Yeah. All right, nice. Never felt so bad about playing games in my life. I mean, at the end of the day, like, the hope is that it feels worth it. Like, if you had fun with all that stuff, like, you know, maybe it's worth spending that much money. If it's you know, if it's leading to a more satisfying life in your entertainment, like sometimes that's still worth it. I've probably spent not a dissimilar amount of money on just like my pile of rando retro games, and you know what, I would say it's worth it. Like, I'm very happy with all the games that I have in my collection, even if I haven't even played all of them. It's rewarded for spending money on the stuff in League of Legends because it was cosmetic and fun, while Genshin feels like it was designed to punish you for not spending money. Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, I agree that that's still a fair criticism of it. They made their profit in the first week. Absolutely mental. That is pretty wild. Guess I haven't really been over here yet. Not getting any shrine blips. Does make me wonder though if there could be like DLC chests in here. Sucker. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty full arc. Guess I'll go up there and complete it. Is that a Phoenix? It is a Phoenix. Oh. I think the Phoenix got shot. Oh gosh. Ah, he did get shot. He took damage from that. That's really funny to me. Whoops. Oh no! Shoot the Phoenix again. There we go. Whoops. Alright, I think he's out of legs. Right? Oh, he has 2 legs left. It's not enough to crawl with, I think. Oh, it's just barely enough! There we go. There we go. Whew. Boy, this just feels silly. Did he throw the tree at me? Oh, he's dead. All right, now I can focus on the Phoenix. Sorry, let me catch up a little bit. As soon as I noticed myself getting sucked into the Genshin's gacha, I instantly quit playing. Yeah, that makes sense. People don't realize how much money League of Legends made right. Oh, it made an insane amount of money. It's crazy. It's fun, but it's worth spending nearly 9k euro for 5 games. Oh, but is it worth? I mean, that's up to you to decide, right? This is the thing. Cost and value of your entertainment is a very subjective thing. And like, as a game developer, I'm always going to say, like, yeah, game developers deserve to make money on their hard work. But, you know, you could spend $10,000 on one game, and that could be worth it to you. You could spend $60 on a new game, and that's not worth it to you. It's a totally subjective thing, so it's so hard to say, right? It's nearly 2k per game. Officially decided no longer to buy any unnecessary stuff in any game. Yeah, I never really dove into the scope of like spending money on in-game like purchases. It never really jived with me much. But it's kind of what I was saying. Like, I tend to be more traditional in how I spend money on games. Spend money on games instead of alcohol and other stuff. And, you know, that's okay too. Games are my vice. I mean, I share that feel. 11 per month for a while. For me, it's games and books. Yeah. I don't buy nearly as many books as I used to. I kind of go in and out of buying books like crazy. I can guarantee that my collection of games and books combined is vastly more expensive than my car. I feel like Yeah, that might be the same. But then again, all my cars have been cheap, junky cars. Nice shot, Gardy. Right? Wasn't that amazing? Probably doubles, triples worth my car. Oh yeah, I'm a collector, so I even buy games I'll never play. Yeah, that's. I mean, I buy a lot of games that I'll probably never play, but I still always intend to play it. I just never get off my butt and do it. I'm way worse about my books than I am about my games, though. I buy a lot of books because I'm like, yeah, this book is great. I absolutely want to read this, and then I read like a chapter, and then I just put it down for too long, and then I lose all that momentum. Ow. So I burned through books insanely quickly, and I can't afford to be picky. I mean, that's fair. Oh, I don't want to use bomb arrows on him. I guess I just kind of wasted that electric shock, but that's fine. Raw primate. Maybe there was like another animal that was also up here. Also, poor Link is like on death's door, but I have Beefus Grace, so I think I'm just gonna wait to eat anything. Okay, well, I think that's everything. Ah, boy. I mean, I guess I could pop over here. Did it again. Did it again. Was it? Where am I? Oh, here it is. I don't know, though. What? Oh my god, I thought I was out of that mode. It's UI sometimes. Alright, let's drive over there. I don't think there will be anything, but you never know. So burn through books insanely quickly, and I can't afford to be picky. Yeah, that makes sense. At the end of the day, the responsibility of, should I spend this? Whoa, this is different. Yeah, let's hop off. Should I spend my money on the something falls on the consumer? There's some practices that bother me looking at loot boxes, but at the same time, it's the consumer that can just not buy them. Right, exactly. Yeah, and that's why I hold, like, if you see like something in a game that you have a super big problem with, like, I would say, like, definitely be upset with it and you know, not like it, but also just don't play it then. Like, I get the dissatisfaction of seeing that in like franchises and stuff that, you know, that you love and you don't want to see them making those choices. But at the end of the day, you know, if you don't like what someone's doing, then don't support it. It's better to just not support it then. That way they won't keep making that choice as developers and creators, you know. It's really funny that he's having a hard time hitting me. I did not expect to just like kill that guy without getting hit. This was not supposed to be an easy fight. I literally just swung my sword in a circle constantly and I got through this without getting scratched. So many other fights where I get bopped all the time. With the introduction of WoW Token, though, I can now play Blizzard games entirely for free by farming gold in WoW. That's kind of cool. Someone who's fallen into loot boxes far too often, I could say very often, I buy loot boxes literally while buying them, cursing at myself for a fool, but some people like me just cannot control their desire to have something. That's interesting to me. For some people that may as well offer me a very destructive character trait to have. Yeah, I mean, it in a weird way, it sounds very parallel to folks that suffer from gambling addiction. And that's a serious thing, right? Like, that's a real thing that people suffer from. I was there. I wanted to climb that wall.
It is my pleasure.
Well, there's Miva's Grace. Technically, I knew at the end of the day, control and deal with him. Yeah, I mean, I would argue that it's both, right? Like, the game developer is responsible for the stuff that they put out there. And if it's destructive to people's lives, they should acknowledge it and maybe try to sustain their business and make their money, but understand that if they're hurting people, that maybe they should make some changes. Like, as a developer, I feel that way. I'd be very upset if I put something out there and found out that it was doing stuff to people like that. And even if I agreed that it was their responsibility to not, like, buy something for their own well-being, at the end of the day, like, I'm gonna do what I can too to be part of the effort to mitigate it. So I think it's very much a responsibility of both. And a lot of developers kind of like to shrug off that responsibility sometimes. Not always, but I don't know. It's definitely a more contentious thing in the game dev space that not all devs agree on for sure. Boy, that rain really just kept them going. That was pretty silly. Some people struggling with gambling addiction. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Designed to lead into the fact that people should take responsibility for their own decisions, but that doesn't make the practices predatory in nature, trying to take advantage of people who know better or have self-control problems. Right, exactly. That's why it's a two-way street, and I think it's important for devs to acknowledge that, you know. Have heart left. Yeah, right. It's the predatory nature of it. That's the moral wrong. I know I could just not buy the boxes. Limited time event is done. I would forever curse myself for not buying them. Ooh, it's just a soldier's claymore. Yeah, it's lame. Imagine if Nintendo put Pokemon in loot boxes and just made legendary insanely rare, mythicals even rarer, and then get like one Bidoof every 5 boxes you open. I mean, that's where I would argue that if you don't like that design, you should not play that game. Because if you play that game, if you buy that game and you give them money, they're going to keep making that game like that. If you don't buy that game and you don't give them money, then they're going to realize that that design is a failure and that they should go back to something that they knew worked previously or try to innovate in a different direction. That's why I think it's really important to not support those things if you disagree with the business practice. Like, even if you really want to play the new Pokemon game, it's a better long-term path forward to not send an inconsistent message to the devs. Because, yeah, as long as they're making money, they're going to keep doing it. It's not the gambling, though. It's just that I want this thing. I'll give the money till I have this thing. I mean, it is still gambling. It's sort of obfuscated, though, in a weird way. If that makes sense. Like, it's... I don't know. I never got into gambling, so I can't really say personally why people gamble. But I think that there's probably mindsets that are not too dissimilar in legit gambling to, I just want to get this thing. So I'm going to keep going through this process until I get that thing. I don't think that's true for all gamblers. I think in a lot of cases it's literally more of the experience of like being there and trying to min-max, you know, how long they can keep that slot machine going. And you know, that's okay too. Like, everyone has their different reasons for doing things like that. But like I said, I don't gamble. So I can't really say out of personal experience. Ow. Oh my gosh, this area is out of control. All right. I don't think that there's a shrine over here. All things considered. I guess... I thought I kind of popped over here, but... Oh, that's right. I was going down here and then I just didn't. I guess I could still. I feel like there's a reasonable chance that there could be something there. I didn't get any blips on the shrine dar. Get on the bike. Go! Whoa! Yeah, it seems like it's mostly just the ascent up there. Oh well. That's such an interesting area, though. I feel like this should be something, right? But I guess it's not. I don't know. Whoop, whoop, yep. Okay, we're just gonna leave. So let's go here next and then go northwest. Problem with just don't support it is the developers are particularly targeting whales. So even if most of the people drop, as long as they prey on those with vulnerable people, they can keep getting away with it. I mean, that's true. Hey, Tiffany, Michael, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're having a good time. They are definitely targeting the whales, but at the end of the day, it's still important for enough players to be playing a lot of those games in order to, like, even if they get the whales, if they only get the whales, it still is enough to make them rethink some of their practices. Because even if that one game makes a lot of money, it still requires that ecosystem in that, like, people literally playing and talking about these games in order for them to continue existing. And that's very true for MMOs in particular, right? Like, if only whales play it, then, you know, an MMO with only 100 people maybe is not very interesting. So, you know, that doesn't apply to all things, right? Like, but it applies to a pretty good chunk of those free-to-play style games. Well, that was a bust. Sorry, there's a lot of chatter. I keep falling behind. Gonna work heavily on the remedying the desire now that I know how much I'm spending, though. I just realized it's an insane problem. I mean, and it's good that you recognized it, right? Seeing it is the first step to sort of resolving that. That's a former, but your addiction is still partly the responsibility for the manufacturers, especially back when they were actively covering up or suppressing studies showing how addictive and unhealthy they are. Oh yeah, well that's why with things like people saying that video games cause violence, I as a game developer are like, let's fucking study this. Because if what I'm making is making kids become violent, I want to know. Because I don't want that. And if that did happen, yeah, I'm going to change what I'm doing. So I'm like, let's fucking study this. But yeah, like, especially your point on, like, covering things up, like, that's a huge problem in a lot of industries. These companies selling loot boxes or gacha are the same way. Overwatch loot boxes are different in countries where they're legally required to show them versus countries that don't. All right, got food cooking. Change my follower notification for the streams. Ooh, your leg is killing you. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope your leg gets better. Ooh. All right, let's go west. Nice little stretch of land here. Which side of the river do I want to be on? The south side of the river. Okay. Do gambling as a hobby, not as a way to make money. Gambling addicts go to the casino to spend money in order to make more money. Then obviously they go into the red. Right. Well, in some cases, a lot of it's not even about trying to make the money too. It's just about, like, I don't know. I've had other gamblers explain this to me before too, especially way back in the start of my career when I was working on virtual slot machines, because I was like, I don't get why people do this, because they weren't even using real money. They were only using virtual currency, and that was it. And I was like, Why would anyone play a virtual slot machine if they're literally only using virtual currency and they can't even spend real money in order to get more virtual currency? And they were like, well, people don't necessarily gamble to make money. Like, sometimes they do, but, and, you know, maybe you're right that that is maybe the difference between addicts or not, but I get the feeling that it's maybe not even that simple still, right? So I'm gonna bet you're not gonna finish this tonight? No way. We're gonna finish this. I'm gonna keep going all night until we beat this dang game. These final shrines are very, very tough to find, though. Well, all right. That wasn't it. I think I should start going back to towns. I think the only way I'm going to start finding some of these other shrines are by talking to people. So I guess let's start by going back to Gerudo Town. So a lot of these might just be shrine quests at this point. I think the only thing that gamble weekly is lottery tickets. Yeah, that's okay too. Talking about vices, I hear. Oh yeah. Well, talking about gambling in games and gacha systems in general. So going to the casino is the same way. Going to the arcade, I know I'm going to lose money. I'm just doing it because the games are fun. Right, exactly. I mean, that makes sense. There's people who gamble do it based off the idea of winning, not by min-maxing the odds. I don't know if that's 100% true, though. I think that's a simplification of why people gamble. I think that's true for a lot of people, but it's definitely maybe not true for the people that frequently gamble, if that makes sense. Like I said, I'm not part of that ecosystem in that culture, so I don't really know. I'm just kind of regurgitating what people have told me.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Just want to play some roulette or blackjack, dudes. Yeah, none of that ever has really appealed to me, but, you know, if people enjoy it, why not? Why is this like, oh. It was weird. It was like transparent. Yeah, bad steak smacks with ruler. Watch Mr. Beast's lottery buying videos. He'll stop in an instant, spend 1 million on tickets, and lost 300k on them. Woof. I like gambling in video games only because it's not actually risking anything. I kind of find it boring, to be honest. That's why it never really appealed to me. Mr. Beast specifically because he spends the money usually to help other people who need it, whereas others YouTubers spend their money to flex. Interesting. Chris, I think you're falling behind in your chat again. Yeah, well, I definitely am. Well, there's a lot of chatter going on right now, especially around the gambling stuff. Where, like, it's not just like simple sentences. These are like paragraphs. Again, I don't really feel jealous of the money. I don't have nearly a fraction of what he has, but I'm comfortable and happy with what I have, and that's fine. I feel like, yeah, I mean, that's good. That's a good place to be, is to be comfortable with what you've got. Not everyone has that luxury, but I think that's very healthy. Well, you're here because you heard the rumors about Roma, too. I heard that she has a special technique that will make you feel more relaxed than you've ever felt in your life. But nobody said the wait was going to be this long. I feel like I'll never know what relaxation is ever again. I'm so annoyed. Well, are you just going to stand there, or are you getting in line? It was great. You're lying. The desert's dry heat and all the sun you've gotten has completely dried out your skin. Rumors say that part of Roma's special skills will leave the person feeling moisturized to perfection. I can't stand when people lie. Okay, I'm fine now. If I get angry, I'll create wrinkles between my eyebrows. Don't make me angry. Wow. I've read this book so many times, I bet I could recite the dialogue from memory at this point. Coming here was going to help me reclaim my youth, but I feel like I've lost even more of it while waiting. I let myself get annoyed again. I'm going to give you more wrinkles. Oh. Savata? I finally found the Vo of my dreams, and I just recently married him. I thought I'd finally found happiness, but then my husband fell ill with a rare disease, one difficult to cure. The only thing that can save him is the guts of a Moldoga, but I would never be able to take down such a creature myself. I asked the soldiers for help, but why would they want to help me? The Moldoga is a menacing beast. None who face one escape unscathed. So perhaps it was foolish to expect anyone to stick their necks out for a stranger. I thought I'd finally gotten out of this town, but never thought it would come down to crawling back. The Moldoga is a monster, a terror so savage that even other monsters won't approach it. It's often been spotted west of here, in the Toruma Dunes in the south. It's very sensitive to vibrations, and it tends to attack anything that draws near. You can't approach it or even move near it, and you can't use someone as bait. So what am I to do? Of course, the Moldoga is a menacing beast. None who face it come away unscathed. Guess it was foolish. You already said this. I have the part! Ah, you're gonna make me kill it anyway? Alright. Well, let's do that, I guess. Don't really feel jealous of somebody. Oh, sorry, I'm rereading stuff. Sorry for the chat spam, Chris. Oh, no, you're fine. I mean, I like the chatter. It's an interesting discussion, for sure. What's your goal today for Breath of the Wild? Finish the last chunk of shrines. We got 8 more to go. Video games do not make people violent, period. No study required. Well, you know what? I think it's good that there were studies done to prove that that is true. That video games do not make people violent. Now there's objective truth to it, right? Like, we can point to the studies, the multiple peer-reviewed studies that have been heavily scrutinized to be like, yes, you can't really make this argument anymore. It's been heavily investigated, and consistently we have found that it does not make people violent to the point that they're going to go murder someone. I like having that to be able to point to. That's so crucial. Low income, trying to do streaming to get going, even though and become a big streamer, don't mind as long as I'm trying, and hopefully if I do succeed, then I'm going to use that money to help my parents out and give back to the viewers. I mean, that sounds wonderful. I probably should, like, be like, if I ever make a lot of money, well, you know what, I guess I probably would help out my parents. As much as I don't like to be nice to them, I probably would do it anyway. I'd be like, all right, now y'all can stop complaining all the time. Other people who get violent through video games are those who have mental problems as a basis. Sure, throwing controllers could happen once in a while, but violence to other humans. Right, exactly. And there's more of a correlation with people that were already going to be excessively violent just being drawn to it, not the other way around. At least, you know, don't quote me verbatim because I don't remember exactly what the study said, but I remember this sort of important baseline that they stated. Where's that one guy? I want these sand boots because I got the photo that they were asking for. Reason my leg is killing me is because I was sitting in my desk chair. Ah, I gotcha. Thought he was standing out here. Maybe he's like running around here. I guess he does kind of do that. Played slot machines, poker, blackjack, etc. on Super Mario 64 DS. Many casino games are just inherently fun to play. I mean, that's fair enough. Love the atmosphere of the casinos, just having a good time at the roulette or card tables. Yeah, like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying that. It's not my deal, but I'm not going to stop other people from having fun with it. Hey, what's up, Conan? How you doing, friend? Haven't been to a casino, just not my thing. I've been to a casino maybe only a handful of times. To be fair, I was too young to actually gamble at the time, but I got the gist of it, and it just didn't resonate with me. Wait, is this the backside of... Oh, it is. Well, that's awkward. It's really easy to sneak up on her. That's not a very safe structure you got there. It's really just behind his chat. Listen here, Craggy. Do you know if you're never God? Right, right, exactly. Chris, please catch up. Hey, how's it going, E-Man? How have things been? You won't believe what just happened to me. Way better than growing wings. Can't really make this argument anymore. Oh, you poor sweet summer child. You know that it's not true. Well, people are gonna argue, but having the studies, I mean, like, it's good to just constantly be investigating things that people have issues with, right? Streaming, I looked at chat and someone asked what I would buy if I could buy anything in the world, and I said you can't buy happiness, and they said good answer. Nice. I agree with that. You can't buy happiness. You can certainly buy peace of mind, but it's not the same thing as happiness. Where the heck did that guy go? What the heck? Alright, well, that's fine. I'm just gonna steal one of these sand seals and go fight a Moldoga. Wait. Guts of the Moldoga. I have Guts of the Moldoga though, right? Maybe not. I have the Fin. Phoenix Guts. Really don't have Moldoga Guts? Maybe I used it to upgrade stuff. Lionel Guts. Alright. Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised. Chris becomes a millionaire. Should I help my parents? I would. I would probably help them. I don't have a great relationship with most of my family. That's where some of the tension comes from. Can't buy happiness, but you can buy video games, and it's pretty much the same thing. Hell yeah. Where the heck was the Moldoga? Okay, so she said, I mean, I know where the big one is. I think that's the Great Fairy Fountain. Southern Oasis. I think that's where the other one is. So I'm just gonna go straight south. I feel like money can buy happiness to a certain extent. And well, yeah, it can pay for your basic needs, right? And once your basic needs are satisfied, then happiness is dependent on things that money can't buy. But you can't be happy if you can't feed yourself or if you don't have shelter. Like, it's important to remember that. Oh, I'm dying of heat. Whoops. Keep forgetting that this thing does not protect me from the heat. Can't buy pure, raw, everlasting happiness, but you can buy things that give temporary happiness. I mean, that's true, too. Is that the Moldoga? I feel like that's gotta be. And they donated $1,000. I thought it was fake, but they actually donated $1,000. Holy cow. Well, congrats. That's pretty exciting. That is definitely not something that happens every day. Well, good for you. I hope that makes your life a bit easier. All right, Moldoga. Oh, actually, I want to use the round boys. What am I going to use? I guess I'll use the Royal Claymore. Here, let's maybe throw this guy because the other one just rolled away. Oh, come on. There we go. Ah! Help. Oh! I guess I blew it up too soon. Let's try that again. You can go on trips with your friends. You can buy your dream home. You can set up your life. Buy games. Do whatever hobby you want. Right, exactly. Yeah, you don't have to slave away at a day job. Whoops. Can't buy happiness, but you do need to buy the things that can give you happiness, at least a base level happiness, such as enough food. Right, exactly. That's definitely where my mind is at too. What the heck? Where'd that Moldoga go? You can't just leave in the middle of a fight. Ow! Why are there Lozolfos all of a sudden? This is not what I signed up for. Where the heck did he go? What? I'm so confused. I mean, I guess I'll just pick this up. Is this one of these stupid... Well, that worked out. Oh boy. Where is he? I don't see him. Well, I guess I'll climb back up here just in case. Give me some reaction clip. Heck yeah. Studies are fake because they were paid by liberal colleges brainwashing our kids. The devil's video games. Of course they make you more violent. That certainly is the mindset that some people have. It can be frustrating. Ooh, it's a nice little oasis up here. Oh wow, even got a little treasure chest. There's true, not explicitly required for happiness, but it's a lot harder and rarer. Right, exactly. Funny to me how much like Tremors this is. Isn't it amazing? I love it. I think it's absolutely bonkers. But it's so cool. And you know what? To be fair, there are plenty of other monsters in the Zelda universe that kind of fit the same role that the Moldoga is. Or maybe even it could be the same monster, but this Moldoga is huge. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah! Nice. One good whale on him, and this whale is done. Feel so bad for actually being the messenger of the bad news, though. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer if that really was just someone kind of being a jerk. If something came into money, I'd probably still keep my day job because I need structure in my life. Learned that after being laid off. That's fair. If I suddenly came into a lot of money, I think I would probably just invest most of it into my business. Like, that's the thing that I really care about the most in this world. I mean, other than like Jen and, my family once we started having kids. No day job to me is worth sacrificing my business for. I love Tremors so much. Bought a DVD collection of all four. Yes. It's so good. It's been a while since I've gone through them, but I love those movies too. Okay, did I actually get Moldoga guts? Because I'm gonna be sad if I didn't. Nice. Okay. So we can just warp back. If I came into money, I'd invest in something. I mean, that's probably the smart thing to do, right? Been unemployed since 2014. Yeah, I still agree though with the want for structure. It really sucks sometimes not having a day job. So I would agree. I would just make my own business my day job and define my structure to be sort of similar to what my day job currently looks like. Oh, there's the dude. Get over here, you son of a gun. Where are you running off to? You think he'll see me change?
Oh, thank goodness you made it back safely. You were gone so long I started to fear the worst. I have to come clean. The 8th heroine is just an urban legend. It doesn't actually exist. I wanted an excuse to get close to you, you know? I wanted to keep you engaged, so I just thought of something impossible to hold your interest. As a result, I put you in harm's way. I'm a cad. I've been so worried. I won't put you in danger anymore. From now on, I'll be your protect. I found it. Are you trying to console me back to... because I've been so heartsick over this? You're such a kind soul. No need to coddle me. From now on, I'll... Look at this! That certainly is the way it was rumored to look. That's amazing! I thought it was just an old wives' tale. The 8th heroine actually exists. The rest of the world knew this. It'd be an absolute bedlam. But I won't tell anyone. That way it'll just be our little secret, right? Sort of a bonding thing. And yeah, if it's okay, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you. Sand boots, please. Oh. Okay. Just a second, I'll take them off.
Hell yeah! Gerudo artisans modified these boots for life in the desert. The special soles distribute your body weight so evenly that you can maintain your normal movement speed on sand. Treat them as tenderly as you would me. And now, could you be a lamb and return my snow boots? Otherwise, old Bozai's going to be barefoot. All right, we're done here. Boy, these will make running in the sand pretty difficult. I'm pretty tired anyway from my jogging regimen. I think I'll just park myself under the tent in front of Gerudo Town and take 5. Care to join me later? Goodbye. Huh. Oh. Goodbye. Oh, this poor sad sack. So funny. Incredibly fortunate to not have spent any of my time unemployed in the past decade. It does suck. I super agree. Fortunately, most of the time that I've been unemployed wasn't super long. It was usually like months at a time, but not like, you know, half a year like it has for some people. I know a lot of people that have been struggling to find work for more than like 6 months now, and that super sucks. Oh, hell yeah. More arrows. I'll take them all. Sure need a lot of arrows. Yeah, I shoot a lot of things. What people call a housewife, I believe. Interesting. Be turned off on any stream. Oh, interesting. Check your PayPal too. Yeah, that's true. My being unemployed would be a very bad thing. I know I do what I do about my outside work habits. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Pikachu Pink, thank you so much for the follow. I'll pay off my family's debts first, probably look for a modest house. Yeah, I feel like that's a very smart way to sort of do it if you came into money. Never seen the first Tremors. I heard these sequels are not great. I mean, none of them are great, to be fair, but they only depreciate in value or in quality as soon as Kevin Bacon is not involved. Oh, Kevin Bacon. That person sometimes is silly that... I don't know. That guy as an actor is hilarious to me. We're going to complete all the shrines, proceeds to do mostly side quests. Well, at this point, I'm convinced that most of the remaining shrines are shrine quests. So we're doing side quests in the hopes of finding shrine quests. But I don't actually know. If I came across money, I'd use it to gamble in Genshin Impact. Get out of here. Oh boy. Step 1, shrine. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. That's right. Oh, there she is. I was like, where the heck did she go? Saba? Oh, it's you. My husband was the first vote to ever tell me I was beautiful. I love him so, and I need those Moldoga guts no matter what, but what can I do on my own? Here, take him. Wait, these? Moldoga guts? You'll give these to me? Oh, Sarkso. This is all I have to thank you with, but I insist you take it. Nice. I will save him. Stiff. Medicinal Moldoga. Do you think that's the last of the people we need to help? Now we're the Thunderhelm, and I fought at your side. I thought I heard the name called out on the wind. Riju. Heh, hadn't been called that by that name in a while. That strong, warm voice. It must have belonged to Urbosa. Riju. Such insolence. Even deeds as valorous as yours do not earn you the right to speak so to the chief. Hey! Anime alternecking. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time. Let it go, Valeria. Being called my name every once in a while isn't so bad. Tell me about Urbosa? You wish to speak of Lady Urbosa? What an interesting request. After Neboris was tamed, we located Lady Urbosa's diary. Since you're here, I shall tell you something from it. Lady Urbosa had a beloved friend whom she thought the world of, the Queen of Hyrule. Such a big heart. Our Lady Urbosa was admirable in every aspect of her life. Urbosa's diary? It's in my room. Since she trusted you, I'm certain she wouldn't mind if you reading it. I wanted to talk. Oh, maybe I have to look at this. Okay, so I guess there's probably still more Gerudo I gotta do quests for before she'll give me that. What's with all the dudes in this game that can't just say, will you go out with me? I think they just think they're being funny. Like Nintendo, that is. But yeah, there's a lot of super bashful boys in this game. Back with food, spicy wedges and 2 hot dogs with homemade bread. I mean, that sounds real nice. What the heck is going on down here? Are you a traveler? Sitting here is the chief's favorite sand seal, Patricia. She's no ordinary sand seal. She's actually something of an oracle. If you offer a fruit to Patricia by placing it before her, you'll receive some words of wisdom in return. Oh? Let's give her a durian. Hi, Patricia. Yeah, you like that durian, don't you? That stinky fruit. The southern desert is searing hot during the day. Bring gear made for it. I've spared you the painful sea pun. Thank you for your wisdom, kind Patricia. We are very grateful. I didn't even know this was a thing. That's absolutely amazing. Your spicy wedges. It sounds so good. Don't know how it'd come into money since I don't gamble or play lotto, but that's what I do. I mean, you could always have like a kooky uncle that's been saving up his money under his mattress this whole time, and when he passes away, oh my god, it's a little plushie of Patricia! And suddenly inherit a lot of money. It's kind of what happened with, not to any like major extreme, but that's kind of what happened with my parents when my uncle passed away. They were like, he just had like a ton of money, like literally stuffed under his mattress. What the hell? But he lived with his dad and, you know, worked and didn't spend it on anything other than at the bar, so he just had a lot of money sitting around. Of course, my parents aren't great with money either, so I'm not gonna see any of that. A few months ago, while the lockdown was still going on because of the natives, I have the native status. We were going out a bunch of free food to help with all the natives in the area, and with that, got like 10 plus packs of spicy wedges. Hell yeah. Lockdown's still going on, but still. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. How long have you been playing this for? Today we've only been playing this for, what, 2.5 hours? We still got plenty more time to go. We've been playing this game for months, though. We're going through all the shrines, and this is probably should be the finale. Late though, Chris. Time for me to go. Take it easy, Cerulean. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you had a good time. I hope you have a better rest of your night. What quests have you done for the Gerudo so far, Chris? I mean, certainly a good chunk of them. I don't think there's a good way of sorting them, which is kind of a pain in the butt. I guess I should make sure that I don't have any active. Oh, I do. Well, there's this one. Friends ran afoul of monsters near the roads at Kukat Plateau. Sesame ran for his life, but his friends vanished into the air. Sesame was traveling with 4 friends, find them quickly and put him at ease. Oh, that's for the stable. Okay, that's not for Gerudo Town. Yeah, we don't have any active quests for Gerudo Town then. Other than the Thunder Helm. I just don't see any other on here. Let it reset. Craigie has been interested. Did it reset? I feel like 2 years, 3 months is pretty accurate, isn't it, Craigie? I mean, well, did you change your Twitch name at one point? Like, maybe that could be part of it if you did. Oh, Chad's! Oh, I see. I misunderstood. Why did it reset? I don't know. That's weird. I mean, you've obviously been around for more than a week. I can look into that after the stream, Chad. I don't know what went on there. I didn't do anything, though, I promise. Listen, all guys in real life is bashful. It's not true. There's plenty of there's a healthy mix of boys out there. Some that are overconfident, some that are just douches. And, you know, there's... We've got the full spectrum out here. Just got my new AEW World Championship. I don't even know what AEW is, but congrats. I'll leave you bashful boy, but need to find an eligible woman to ask out first. I mean, I'm a super bashful boy. It took a lot for me to ask Jen out because I really wanted her to just ask me out. But I was dealing with some stuff back then too, because literally had someone be like, Jen specifically called out that she's really into you, Chris, and I was like, I don't believe you. Like, straight up was told the truth, and I like completely rejected it. I was like, it's impossible. She would never like me. I refuse to believe this. I'm like, boy, I was such a dummy back then. Laser beam bundle in Fortnite. Oh yeah. I think it's a little lizard over here. Boop. 344 on asking how Crush is. The 4th only didn't happen because thought better of it. 0 for 3 on actually going out with them though. Well, you know what? I'm proud of you, Chad, for putting yourself out there. I know it sucks and it's stressful and it's never a good time if you're rejected, but I'm still proud of you for giving it your darndest. I wonder if... Oh yeah, I've been in here already. Yeah, that's the lady that I just helped. I don't think there was anything else. Yeah, we already talked to her. Night after night, the voices of the people in the cantina come out right on my window. They're super loud. Okay, so that's my hint about how to get the password, which we already have. I don't think there's any other quests in here. Yeah, maybe we're kind of tapped on the Gerudo stuff. I mean, there's obviously quest somewhere in here, but we don't have to get the Thunder Helm. It just would have been nice. Okay, so let's go to... Let's swing by Rito Village. I feel like I pretty much tapped out this place out of quests, too. The phrase needle in a haystack comes to mind. Yeah, no kidding. That makes sense, though. Solo on a Saturday night. There you go. On his 1 week, 3 days for some reason. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that right away. The one where you bring the drink to the Gerudo, passed out near a shrine, I think. Yes, I definitely did do that one. Chris doesn't read his chat fully or correctly. What are you talking about? Oh, well, I guess I misread it that time. It's because I had to scroll back up. Saving up for Silver Surfer. There you go, Josh. Love it if I had that happen to me, Chris. If I had someone point out, hey, she likes you, I'd be like, really? Yeah, at that point, it had been so long since I'd been in a relationship, too. It just felt so unbelievable to me. That was part of why it just didn't seem possible. And I, rejected it because I got it so in my head that I would be alone forever. Hey, Jam Cloven, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're having a good time. So you actually know one of those crushes right now. Might have known another one, but the fact that you know one that happened before we met. Oh, interesting. I mean, I can believe it, though. That makes sense. Internet's being trash again. The stream buffers every 2 seconds for me. Aw. That's no fun. I'm sorry about that, Sam Riff. So Chris, if you read your chat in normal pace and not fall behind, you wouldn't mess up on reading and scrolling up. Well, the thing is, we're not just chatting, trying to make sure that we beat this game tonight too. So there's gotta be a back and forth no matter what. I'll just chat real quick. Ah, we meet again. I'm not complaining, by the way. I just don't, I guess I'm saying I don't mind scrolling back up and catching up. It just leads to me messing up sometimes. Taking a moment's rest from my tireless search for ancient songs to perform in my hometown. By the by, I have something I must ask of you. I have a song that I need you to hear. I wish to speak with you, so this will take some time. Is that all right? Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Thank you ever so much. I wanted to talk to you about my teacher. My teacher was of the Sheikah tribe. He was the court poet for the Hyrulean royal family. At the time, there was a beautiful princess in the royal family, quite close to my teacher in age, apparently. Though he must have known it was doomed to be unrequited, my teacher fell in love with her. But the princess herself only had eyes for her escort, her own knight attendant. My teacher was consumed with jealousy. He fumed that the knight was neither nobility nor royalty himself. And then calamity struck. My teacher believed a hero would appear to beat back the calamity. He poured that belief into a song. And that song is what I need you to hear. Well, this is interesting. An ancient hero, a calamity appears, now resurrected after 10,000 years. Her appointed knight gives his life, shields her figure, and pays the price. The princess's love for her fallen knight awakens her power, and within the castle the calamity is forced to cower. But the knight survives. In the shrine of resurrection he sleeps, until from his healing dream he leaps. For fierce and deadly trials await, to regain his strength, fulfill his fate, to become a hero once again, to wrest the princess from evil's den. The hero, the princess, hand in hand, must bring the light back to this land. My teacher fled the calamity and returned to his hometown of Kakariko Village. But on his way, he witnessed the princess's knight sacrifice himself to protect the princess. The elder of Kakariko Village, Impa, explained these circumstances to him, and his mind was made up. He would seek the songs of the hero who sealed the calamity away in an age past, so they could be passed down onto the knight once he returned. All so that the princess might be saved. Those were my teacher's last words, passed on now through me. So, appointed knight, will you accept this song from my departed teacher? I like that there's no option here, it's just yes. Absolutely we will. Thank you so much. I knew you would, I was sure of it. My teacher would often speak of the princess's beauty. I would love to meet her and craft a song worthy of her. Thank you for spending this time with me. It was really nice. I'm really happy I spoke to Cass. He continues to be one of my favorite characters in this game. Chris is complaining. No, I swear I'm not. I just want to like clear up any confusion that I'm not trying to fall behind, but I'm also trying to make sure that we make progress. The song is such a jam. I love it. I love the songs from Cass. Cass is so good. Such a good character. And yeah, his songs are top notch. And this guy, we don't have anything to do with. Nobody in there. So does this confirm Zelda's got a crush on Link? Yeah, I think it pretty much does. I mean, I guess it's secondhand, right? So I guess it doesn't 100% confirm anything, but you know, this is someone who was fawning over Zelda and she rejected him. I guess he could have just been assuming that he was rejected in favor of Link, but we don't even know that for sure either, to be honest. Yeah, we got all these little babies. I looked it up. There's a decent amount of shrine quests. Phew. Yeah, that's why I think... I mean, we've done a good chunk of shrine quests. Where the heck are they? Adventure log. Guess we have also done a ton. So this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 34. I count 34 at least. So I guess I could just look up and maybe see how many shrine quests in Breath of the Wild. 42. So we've done 34. The last 8 are shrine quests. So my theory was right. At least if this super quick Google search is at all accurate. That explains though why I haven't just like found these shrines sitting around in the world. So I'm glad I stopped that scouring of the land. The music in Zelda games is always very well done. Ton of great music in theory that plays on the thematic ideas that tie into the story in the crazy cool way. I love it. I agree though. I think this franchise is consistently very, very good with its music. No, I don't. I want all of it. So close. So close to making a sale. I've got a crush on the Zelda. Yeah, she's cute. I can see it. There's only one Zelda I had a crush on, and that's the Tetra from Wind Waker. I mean, Tetra's awesome. I understand.
Hi.
Oh, that's Apple Guy. I mean, I guess a lot of the shrine quests could also be in the world, just kind of like how it was with Cass.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm standing in his foot. Hey, morning. Glad Meadow has settled down, but I have bigger problems. My mom said she wants me to take over the family store someday. Can you believe that? I don't want to just help. I want to own my own store and sell whatever I want. Well, go open up your own store. No one's stopping you. Except maybe your mom, but she can't actually stop you. Tetra is S tier. Too bad they whitewashed her in the important scenes. Yep. Yeah, it's a bummer. It's the one Zelda I had a crush on, and that's... Oh, sorry, I'm rereading stuff. 42 shrine quests, and I agree with you. Of the tan color. They wrote Mifa's theme, and the opening notes from her song is mi and fa, like do, re, mi, fa, as an example. Oh, that's pretty clever. I didn't realize that. She's not his real mom. She can't tell him what to do. It's true. Okay, well, nobody here. Oh, I should probably go to... I should probably go to the, whatchamacallits, the stables. I feel like that's where we're going to get most of the shrine quests. Oh boy. Well, at least I'm glad, though, that I've officially found all of the shrines that are just, like, scattered in the world. I like cool music theory stuff like that. My go-to is the leitmotif in Final Fantasy VI. Or leitmotif. Sorry, I don't know what I said. Yeah, I should go back and re-listen to a bunch of the music in FF6. Okay. Yeah, let's just pop through all the stables real quick. Thought I'd talk to everyone here, but maybe not.
Hey!
I need to see a dragon. I need to. Okay, Ron. It must be so great. You do know what I'm talking about, right? Not a clue. I'm talking about the sword that seals the darkness, of course. Legend has it that it's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. A single swing shoots out a sacred light of beams and mows down wicked monsters and restores peace and stuff. Ah, it's every dreamer's dearest dream come true, I tell you. You mean this bad boy? Ka-cha! Of course. This sword here? Huh? That's the sword that seals the darkness? I can't believe it. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Okay, I see. Honestly, it's a tenth slimmer than I imagined. Since it's the legendary sword, I thought it'd be as big as me, with like jewels everywhere. Wow, it's still amazing though. I can feel that power. Hey, thanks for showing me that. I'll never forget this day. You know what? Good for you.
Ah.
How goes it? Did you find the stall horse? Yes, I did! I found it! Forgot about this. Bam! That's a pretty bad photo, but you know what? I did take another photo. This is, I guess, just the one Link decided. What? This is the bony horse. The stall horse. It's a monster. The sight of it's gonna haunt my dreams for weeks, but the picture is still amazing. Yep, that picture's all I need. Oh, thank you. This is a great picture. It'll be perfect inspiration for the article that I'm going to write. Here's your reward, just as I promised. Nice. Hope we get a chance to work together again in the future. What? Why is she... I'm very confused by what just happened there.
Hey, traveler, eh? Can you spend a minute to listen to a bored old retiree tell a story?
What kind of story?
When you get to be my age, you start reminiscing about all the memories from your childhood. Yeah, to be honest, growing up out in the middle of nowhere, well, there weren't really other kids around. Only my friends were Harry and Mary. I remember playing with Harry out in the maze and Mary out by the ruins.
Tell me about... Harry, I guess?
There's an enormous maze beyond the Tabantha Tundra just north of here. The adults have said not to go near it. It was too dangerous there. One day I urged Harry to go into the maze as a test of courage. I never saw him again. I learned the hard way that really is dangerous there. Children have no real sense of danger, I suppose. To this day, the mere memory breaks my heart.
Boy, that's messed up. All right, tell me about Mary.
Maybe you've seen the big canyon to the southeast. There are some secret ruins down at the base of that valley. I don't know who built them or when. The adults always said not to go near. They said it was too dangerous there. One day, Mary and I went out there to explore and search for the ruins. In the blink of an eye, Mary lost her footing. She slipped and tumbled down the cliff. I never saw her again. Sometimes a child's innocent curiosity can cause tragedies that can never be taken back. That memory will haunt me until my dying day. As I grew older, I learned to overcome my grief over losing them. You can't change the past, only the future. Harry and Mary never made it back, but the two of their descendants are in that star over there. My only friends out in these parts were horses, you see. I suppose that still is true to this day.
Well, that's sad. Pretty sure I did all those. I've heard what you and Dan were talking about. Can't do much to help, but I'll keep the stable clean and tidy, so please come here and rest when you need to. The shrine quests are all over the place. I got a map to check it out. I mean, I could just pull up a map if we really wanted to. Ron Swanson. A little more convoluted Sidon's theme, which is the same as Miva's theme, but it's more upbeat because he isn't dead. Starts the notes T and Do, which in Japanese they don't use T like we do. In the US they say Shi instead. Sidon's Japanese name is Shiro. His opening notes in his song. Oh, nice. Oh, that's kind of fun. I think all the greatest games in the movies make use of motifs. Zelda's no exception. Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree with that. It's be bigger's never a line you want to hear. I guess these are the two descendants. I guess it's a doctor talking about a tumor he found in you. Oh gosh, yeah. Harry, Mary, and Gary, and Larry, and Jerry, and Terry. That's life, Chris. As kids, we all do stupid stuff to the point of almost getting ourselves killed. Oh, yeah. Oh, I almost died a lot when I was a kid. I was a total dummy. But oftentimes, it also was a pure accident. Like, not even just me being curious. Like, I could have died so many times just because of circumstances. Somehow, I'm still here. And I'm not upset by that. Very happy that I'm still here. There's a rhino just running around in the background. Okay, well, this one was unsuccessful, but let's go to... what's this? Flight range. I don't think there's going to be one there. I guess there could be. I know there was a thing over in the flight range. I guess let's check this out real quick. Got Resident Evil, the final chapter movie. Nice. First, the descendants were horses. Oh, that makes sense. I guess I didn't connect those dots. Oh. Yeah, I guess in retrospect, obviously, there was a shrine in here because we already did it. Huh. Good thinking, Chris. You're really, really smart sometimes. Doesn't connect the dots well. He'll make a poor conspiracy theorist. Dang it. I gotta make my Facebook articles. Spread my conspiracy theories to the world. Okay. Yeah, we'll just zoom down there. I feel like usually there is a shrine right next to most of these. Maybe there's a shrine in the pond? I am curious about that area, actually. Then again, I guess the shrine quests aren't necessarily right outside the stables, but maybe that's just because I'm bad at finding them? Well, okay. Let's start by going to the stable. Hello! Oh, that's right, curry rice.
What's that? You got hands and some Goran spice. Can you show it to me? That's Goran spice, all right. Hey, could I ask you to part for that Goran spice for, say, 50 rupees?
It's all yours, buddy.
Thank you. With Goran spice and Highland rice, I'll be able to make some curry rice to warm my soul. Here's your 50 rupees. If you come across any more Goran spice, please bring it to me. Next time, I'll trade you some Highland rice for it. If you add other ingredients to Goran rice and Highland rice, you can make all kinds of different curry rice dishes. Try it next time you have some spare ingredients.
Should still have more Goron spice, right? Yeah, there we go. Get that, some rice. We'll add some gourmet meat. I don't know, some mushrooms, some herb. No way this will be bad. Chris loot boxes were started by lizard people, created by aliens from Alpha Centauri and the way to keep yourself from being pulled in is to always use mustache wax and drink business water. I mean, that looks absolutely delicious. Holy cow, I'm gonna make another one. That's gonna be my go-to for like when I need to heal, but I don't want to like get temp hearts. Oh my god, I would kill a person for curry rice now. Ugh, I love curry. Business water, is that different from casual water? Absolutely. Business water is the canned bubbly water, cause it means business. I don't remember what all I grabbed. I think I'm doing okay. Nice. Oh, gross, carbonated water sucks. I mean, like, I definitely prefer non-carbonated water, but I like my LaCroix. It's good. It's much more enjoyable than just drinking plain water. Which is why I do it. I don't like soda though, so it ends up kind of being like the drink I drink when people are drinking soda, and I'm like, I want to drink something that's a little more exciting. Just water that tastes like carbonation. I mean, I think because I don't drink soda, I think that things like LaCroix have a lot of flavor. But I also think that soda, now that I haven't had it in so long, I think it's too much. I like cannot enjoy it whenever I drink it. At most, I'll like enjoy a root beer very, very occasionally, because I still like root beer. Trying to trying to think what those headswear that people are wearing kind of reminds me of Mongolian or Hungarian cultures. Yeah, I agree with that. It does kind of have that vibe to it.
My guy, did you already climb that snowy mountain?
Yeah, I climbed it.
Ah, you didn't die or nothing? I suppose you made it over the flying range at the base of the Amber Mountains too. Yeah, I'll admit it, I'm mighty jealous.
Good talk, guy. Good talk. What is this? What is that? It looks like a smokestack, but it also... I don't know. Let's go investigate. It could be something. I love sparkling water. I didn't when I first tried it, but I persevered and it grew on me. You know, to be honest, that was kind of how it was for me too. I didn't like it at first until I drank it for a while, and then I loved it. I don't drink soda much either, but carbonated water, it just tastes bad. Yeah, I mean, that's okay too. You can feel however you feel about it. But since both reputation have, or both have a reputation for horsemen. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Smoke. What are you? Is this? I don't know. I don't remember where that one person was that was just burning all of her food. But I guess I'm worried that this could be that same spot. I don't remember where in the map it was, though. I'm still wearing my snowy stuff. I don't think it was over here. Oh, wait. Is this just the laser beam? Oh. Oh. Yep, that's just the laser beam from, our boy there. Okay, well, on to the next, stable. I guess let's go to this one. Carbonated water are for couples. I've never seen a single man drinking a LaCroix. Are you kidding me? I used to drink LaCroix all the time when I was single. It all started back when I worked at Spooky Cool Labs. Way back then. Although I guess I wasn't like super in love with it then, but I did definitely drink it while I was in the office. It was love at first sight. Shop also kind of looked like a yurt around tent dwelling in common Mongolian and other steppe peoples, I think. That makes sense. I guess I'm trying to remember if other stables have that similar structure, but maybe not. You know, I could see this having a shrine quest. Like maybe it has something to do with this little like area just below or just to the west of the stables. Back, only gonna be here for a few more minutes. Hey, no worries, Craigie. I spend so much money on a poor tasting water when you have to grow accustomed to like. Why not just buy a good filter? Well, because the filter doesn't add a flavor to it. Like, when I'm drinking LaCroix, I'm not drinking the plain stuff. I'm drinking like the pamplemousse. And it's like to me, that's like a punch in the face of flavor. So I like it. It's just more interesting than just drinking lame normal water. I mean, love at first sip, exactly. Oh, okay, this is this group. I've got it right here. I don't think I took a picture of all three of them though, did I? Maybe I did. Of my first sheet tea, but my locker is nicely. Drink carbonated water, and I'm single. Yeah, take that, Chad. Gonna go and stream. Ah, nice. Well, have a good stream, Craigie. Thanks for disproving. Oh, that was Snake's theory. Oh, my bad. Pamplemousse. So I'll finally be able to prove that Leviathans went extinct as a result of a massive volcanic eruption. I'm sure you will. Oh, I did get all of them. Nice. Well, cool. I'm glad I can just finish this quest. Now I have to recant my submission to the science magazines. Extinct due to the Ice Age. Well, I got pictures of all three Leviathan skeletons. I can't thank you enough. Please take your reward. Oh, these are doggies. Oh, these little cuties.
Yeah.
Oh, you must be tired from your long trip. Are you another one of those Leviathan researchers? You don't look the type. Since you're a traveler, you should probably know this. On the other side of Mount Drena, northeast of the stable, there are ruins that are dark even during the day. Never met anyone who's been there. So either no one has ever gone in or no one has ever come out. Maybe you just haven't met anyone yet, but in case you'd forget about going in there, or best forget about going in there, you should probably stay here forever just to be safe, teehee. Cute. Which direction did she say?
Ah.
Northeast. I think I went there already. That's not what I meant to hit. Yeah, okay, this is what it's talking about. Okay, well, let's go inside. I feel like that was probably the shrine quest for this stable. Hi, Beetle! Sure are, buddy. Sure are. Alright, back to this stable. By then, skeleton making me think of Subnautica. Ooh, nice. I still need to play Subnautica. Feel like that quest was worth more than 300 rupees. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Oh gosh. It's a lot of work to advance the scope of science and what would you call it? Like ancient biology. Game's secret ending. Link settles down with Izumi at the random stable. I'm here for that. Subnautica is really good. I've heard nothing but excellent things about it. So I fully believe that.
So Rady, I like it. On days like this, I take cover and spend the whole day thinking about the Great Fairy.
Well, I wonder if Boom Bam, ghost of Tibet the Great Bridge, likes the rain.
What?
Buddy, you don't know? The Boom Bam ghost of Tibet the Great Bridge. Well, under the bridge at the bottom of the valley, there's a ghost that makes a weird noises like boom bam, boom bam. Just listen, you'll hear it. Huh? It stopped. Maybe the Boom Bam ghost is taking a nap. Rain, rain, drippity, rain, drip. You should bring Mr. Goat inside too.
These kids are cute.
Hey.
I want to go outside, but the rain. It's weird that some bugs only come out when it rains, like thunderwing butterflies. Oh, you!
The old painter had to head out, but he asked me to say hi to you for him, so, hi.
And guess what, though? I got him to paint me a picture of a bug. It's all mine, hee hee.
Chork is this guy's name. Oof, that's an unfortunate name. You want to see the platform thingy? Go south toward Wash's Bluff. An ancient shrine thingy appeared. Who would have thunk a platform thingy was hiding in a mystery like that? Well, I guess that means I have to solve the mystery of the shrine thingy now. Okay, so we've done this shrine quest, so that's good to know. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything in my sort of scope here. All right, let's go to this one. Subnautica really pulled me in. I should get off my butt and play it. I know I'll love it too. Like I went through and loved every bit of it, thanks to my viewers at the time. Oh, and thanks to one of my viewers at the time, they were like, "Play Ocean Man," just as we got off the planet, and it was so worth it. Chork, voiced by Patrick Warburton or Warbutton. I don't know if I know Patrick Warburton. Love 3D Doritos. Are those just like thick Doritos? That's silly if that's true. I think we've talked about this before. Now I'm thinking about it. Sounds familiar.
Hey, traveler, please tell me, have you seen a pure white horse anywhere? Long time back, my grandfather told me he once saw the royal family's white horse grazing on Safula Hill. The thing is, just the other day, one of our customers said he saw a white horse on Safula Hill recently. Could it be a relative of the royal family's white horse from my grandfather's day? Well, if you happen to see a white horse in your travels, do you think you could bring it back to me?
Leave it to me.
Thank you. If you see a white horse, please register at the stable and bring it to me. The white horse on Safula Hill supposedly has a beautiful pure white coat without any mottling. I hear it's very elusive, though. Good luck.
Okay, that's just a side quest. Thanks to you, I'm feeling better. If I get a hold of some raw gourmet meat, come see me. Have some meat. He gives me a lot of money for gourmet meat. Jeez. I probably reacted this way before too, but do I have more? Oh, I don't. I thought I used it all in that curry rice. Worth.
Aye.
Would you like to use the cooking pot? What are you doing?
Playing tag. You wanna play tag?
The cutie. And last but not least.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hello there, traveler. Welcome to our stable. Will you stay a while, won't you? If you have a horse, you can help change its gear or mane style. Always happy to meet new horses, so stop on by. That's right. I never did get the that ancient saddle, I think it was. Okay. That's the Yiga clan, so let's go here. I feel like I've talked to these guys a bunch, actually, but might as well try it again. Probably known as the Joe Swanson of Family Guy. I thought his name was Patrick Walburn, but maybe I'm saying his name wrong, or his name is just not spelled in the way that I thought it would be spelled. But okay. Either way, I had something wrong in my brain this whole time. But okay, so it is the person that I thought it was. It's the guy that's like, Peter. Peter. I love that guy's voice though. He's got such a like delightfully low voice. Don't know actors, so the last name was a guess. I think I'm talking about the guy that does the deep voice. No, yeah, it sounds like you were definitely right. Oh, maybe the monsters really did get them at Kokot Plateau. I wish I could save them, but I'm not much of a fighter. Not even the sort of legend could turn me into a monster slayer. All right, yeah, this is that guy that was asking me to save his friends. They're probably dead, buddy. Oh, this is the guy that wants the swift mushrooms. I remember him. Yeah, I think that's probably it for this stable. I guess we could go back to... Yeah, you know what? Okay, let's go back to the bazaar and talk to folks there real quick. I'll wear the sand boots this time. It was also the live action The Tick. I didn't realize that. Oh, I still need to see that movie. Recurring guest on Seinfeld. Was he really? Oh gosh, I used to watch a lot of Seinfeld, but I kind of jettisoned a lot of it from my brain. It's been so long. I did get the last name right. Kind of surprised, to be honest. Yeah, it sounds like it. Brock Sampson from Venture Brothers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go Team Venture. So many coins since the Silent Hill refund. I need to do stupid stuff to spend them. I mean, like, you always demand another one-off or even a full playthrough. Again, have you been arching Link and Zelda? The smile that says, I like mounting things. Oh, she had a smile. Yeah, she did have a bit of a freaky smile. That's, yep. Might be time to look at the map, Chris. We're over 3 hours in, and you've only done 1 shrine out of 9. I mean, we could do it. I don't want y'all to feel like I'm cheating, but I definitely don't want to, I don't want to drag this onto another stream beyond this one. I mean, at least now we know that they're all shrine quests, so at this point, it really is just a matter of talking to the right person and triggering the shrine quest. Got 50k now. Oh boy. I don't think any of us will think less of you for using a guide. I mean, there's some people that called me out thinking that I was cheating on Silent Hill. So that's why I'm making sure. Oh, I don't want to sleep. Yeah, I don't know. This place seems like it probably is tapped out. Guess let's loop around over here. I guess it's possible too that I haven't found all the stables. I wouldn't consider it cheating. Guides are the best if you want to end the game today. Yeah, and that's why we started the stream early, because I knew that it would be a little bit of a slog to find the last few shrines. So I wanted to add a little bit of a buffer. Just wasn't, 100% sure about it. All right, well, let's go here, see if anyone spins us in the right direction.
Is this your first time here?
No.
I see. These plains are home to many quality horses. In the past, nomadic tribes would gather here, but nowadays bands of riders roam the plains, acting like they own the place. I can only hope that someone steps up and deals with those hooligans.
Leave it to me.
Oh, really? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm counting on you.
It's a side quest. I mean, that's better than nothing.
Yeah.
So Lake Hylia is northwest of here, and then east of that should be the Farron Woods. I've never been there, but only ever seen the location on maps. I suppose you could say I'm more of an adventuring fan than an actual adventurer. Ooh, good talk, I guess. You hoodlums, hooligans, ne'er-do-wells. Oh, look at these cute little goats. What about you?
Yeah.
Hello there, traveler. Welcome to our stable. And it's all the same stuff. Faster.
Yeah.
You a nomad? Suppose you already seen the horses around this prairie then. I grew up taming horses around these parts. I'm confident there's not a rider in Hyrule better than me. And I just got the way to prove it. A little game to test which fella's better in the saddle. I almost never lose. What do you think? You got the grit to step up and challenge the master? Let's do it! Well, shoot, fella. Can't enter the horse without a horse to ride. Go mount up and come back when you're serious. Got my gosh dang horse right here, probably, maybe. Take a horse. Good old Epona. Yeah. Horse gets spooked or doesn't like where it's at, might shut down and refuse to move at all. Blah, blah, blah. What's up, Epona? Alright, let's race this guy. Maybe this could be a shrine quest.
I knew you'd be back.
Come to unseat the champion. Yeah, with Epona. 20 rupees. Pah. Peanuts. They have hidden shrines in races previously, so chances are good. All right, hunker down and listen up. Ride your horse on this grassy field while jumping the obstacles. There are 10 obstacles all told. You don't need to cross the finish line till you've jumped it. When you clear the last one, right back here. Simple, right? Don't dismount your horse or you're out of the running. No, not that you need telling, right? Difficult part about this is the fact that you can't just try to recklessly ride as fast as you can. In order to clear the obstacles on the path, you have to be able to control your horses very well. If you can beat my personal best time, I'll give you some mighty fine horse gear. Why don't you aim for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Best time's 1 minute 15 seconds. Think you can beat that? Absolutely. Go! Yeah! Oh gosh. What the hell, Epona? I hate you. I hate you. Horseback riding in this game. Oh my god, I hate the steering. Ah! Why? Well, this is not going well. It's been a little bit since I've ridden on horseback. I think I got spoiled by the motorcycle. Alright, well, this will be our opportunity to get familiar, reacquainted with the controls, I guess. Oh. Interesting. Oh my gosh. You know, part of it, I think, is that it feels like it takes a bit for opponent's turns, or the horse's turns, to like sync up totally. Like there's this like splashy kind of delay in when you're turning and realizing that you're sort of moving in the correct direction. Go! A game that did horseback riding very well was weirdly Conan Exiles, and I did not expect them to do so well with it. But it's like, oh, I hate this. It was one of those things where I'm like, I really wish this is what Breath of the Wild did, because it felt so good to run around in horseback. And this is just so splashy and cumbersome. So wait, do I need to hit all these, or I don't need to hit all of these gates? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The built AF skeleton horse would be sick for doing this. It's true. I don't know if they would let me compete with it, but that— What do you mean you can't just run through it? You stupid horse! Oh my god! Demoness, thank you so much for the 5 months! So, nice doing the horsey stuff. Yeah, I'm grumbling about it though. I hate it. I hate the horseback riding in this game. Feels like the horse is always a full second behind your analog stick, or yeah. Yes! No, that's exactly it. I think that's a great way to describe it. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels, and I guess that's why I have a really difficult time steering with the horse in this. Twilight Princess horse controls were perfect. They were so perfect. Yeah, even if this game just did the Twilight Princess horse controls, I'd be so happy. I really loved horseback riding in that game. Oh boy. But how's it going, Demoness? How's your day been today? This might not be a shrine, but it also could be. That's why I'm trying to do it. Yeah, no need. Giddy up. It's not about speed, you must control your horse. Oh gosh. Okay. I guess he did say he'd give me gear, which means probably don't need to do this. Oh, this game. Epona, you know what I'm trying to do. You're a smart horse. You got a big brain. Just jump over the thing. You know. These last ones are kind of tough though. I don't know. Yeah, you have to like hit this perfect. I don't think this is a shrine quest. Also, a hint for this: the moderately fast horse does better than Epona. You just press the target button behind, just let the camera do what it will. You'll have better results. It'll keep the camera in the horse's head in the middle of the gate, which is better. Oh, that's good to know. All right, we can try it again with that strategy in mind. I only have Epona, so I don't have any other horses to try. I don't care. I love the horse controls. I do. What? This is you can love it. That's totally. I'm not trying to say people shouldn't like it. I just don't like it.
Hmm?
Go. Ooh, this is definitely better. Woo. Okay, that's a really good tip. Oh gosh. There we go. Oh, there it is. No bueno. Well, I don't think we're gonna hit time. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get a minute 30. I don't think so, though. No! Epona, you were going fast enough, I promise you. Also, interesting, Epona will sidestep when I'm in this view. I didn't know that at all was a thing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I hate this. Just go! Ah! Okay, okay. I really hope this isn't not a shrine quest. Whoop. Okay. And huh. That was all 10, at least. We knocked a whole like minute and a half off our time. Catch one of the wild horses here. If opponent doesn't work out, if you want more tips, let me know. This is entertaining. I mean, good. That's what I want. Actually feels quite similar to the horse controls in the N64 games. I could see that. Yeah, here. Okay. So let's see. Let's see if this one is a shrine quest or not, because I don't think it is. I mean, only looking at the titles of the shrine quests, I don't think so. Undefeated champ, maybe. What's this one? IGN, sometimes your site sucks. Sandseal Rally. Okay, so we've done that one. Done the watch out for the flowers. First statue. Yeah, okay. I don't think this is a shrine quest, so we'll just not do this one. She can't turn as fast without getting spurred, and then trying to gallop all the way is hurting the time. Yeah, that makes sense that she's just too fast. Gosh, there's a lot of these goons up here. I did say I would kill them. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I missed him. There we go. Maybe this sword's a little too slow. Whoa! Ah, so satisfying. Alright, you just keep swinging that thing around. We'll see how this works out for you. Oh, just barely missed him. Whoops. Sorry, horse. Oh, I fell off. That's okay. Yeah! Yeah! Is that all of them? Oh, one more. Take you out the old-fashioned way. Horseback hoodlums. There it is. I mean, this is probably not a shrine quest either. Where'd that old lady go? Is that you?
You took care of the hooligans? This is a small token of my thanks. Horses really love it. Try sharing it with one and you'll see what I mean.
You know what? Thanks for that. Okay. I guess we'll go here next. Well, I guess worst case scenario, I do have a list of all the shrine quests up, so I could just kind of go through that and cross compare what we have versus what we don't have. What is this place? Oh, that's right. This is back in the jungle. Iron Shroom. Hell yeah. I do always need more of these things. The old-fashioned way, dinner, a date, and a movie? Absolutely. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already spoken to everyone here.
Hey, buddy, got a map?
I have one.
So this map of yours, do you see the dueling peaks in the north of here? Well, apparently that just used to be one mountain a really long time.
I've already spoken to you. I remember.
Oh, I didn't realize that was you, Henry.
Hey, how's it going, bud? Okay. All right. Well, we'll do it for the sake of time. So shrine quests. Oh, good. These seem to be in the same order. So, into the vortex, just to make sure. Okay. Don't see into the vortex on here. Tell me, where do we start this guy? Eastern portion of Malin Bay, south of Rist Peninsula and Akala region. Ah, that's not what I meant to hit. Doing that. So that'd be what, up here? In the bay? Rist Peninsula, Malin Bay. We've been over here. I guess just to make sure. Ritag Zumo Shrine. Oh, so we have done it. But apparently we didn't get the shrine quest for it. Interesting. I didn't know that would be a thing. Okay, so I guess we just didn't trigger. You know, I'm going to go over here anyway. If you completed the shrine quest without first examining the stone tablet, examining it will trigger the completion of the shrine quest. Oh. So apparently I was supposed to read a tablet, is what it sounds like. Oh well. How's everyone? I'm doing excellent. How are you doing, buddy? Well, I guess we don't really have to get that log. We'll just move on to the next one. Next up, we have Trials of the Labyrinth. We did Spring of Power, Spring of Gut Check Challenge, Brothers Roast, Landscape of a Stable. Ooh, okay. Foothill Stable. I feel like we were just at Foothill Stable, weren't we? Peaks, Lakeside Lurin Village. Outskirt, Riverside, Wetland. Oh, that's Cat Creek go. Oh, here we go. Okay. I mean, this definitely at least confirms my suspicions that a lot of the missing shrine quests were probably just at the stables. So we're going in the right direction at least. Okay. Maybe it's someone out in the back? Oh. I'm hoping that it's someone with... Ah, there we go. I wish I had this kind of artistic skill.
Oh.
Have you come to look at this picture too? It's so beautiful, I could spend hours just looking at it. This painting was made by Ozunda, the owner of this stable. Or so I hear. The volcano in the background, it's so majestic, and the stable is subtle in the scenery. I think the stable was painted from a southern direction. The composition is just so impressive. Oh, there's a shrine on the left-hand side of the picture. I never noticed that shrine before. I've looked at this painting so much and I never noticed it. Must be because it's an odd place for a shrine to be located. Who would go to the shrine there anyway? Wait, what? You went there? I guess for some people, there's nothing to stop them from traveling the world. Okay, well. Quickly finding out that maybe a lot of the shrines are still just out in the world. This one was... Landscape of a Stable, okay. Next we've got The Perfect Drink. Sign of Shadow, Silent Swordsman, Desert Labyrinth, 7 Heroines, Eye of the Sandstorm. Okay, here we go. I mean, this one sounds like it's Gerudo region. Karakara Bazaar, he's standing in the lookout post north. Karakara Bazaar. Is that just... Is that this? It is. I went back there. I guess I just totally missed him. Oh yeah, I think I'm still wearing those sand boots. Next, had a busy day working on the Moon project. It's coming along nicely. But yeah, just before I came on here, I got an email about my security code for Steam for a password change. There's a request coming from a Russian IP, and Steam is where I get my money. So I hope it's just a hacker looking for an easy hack and getting no luck. Oh boy. Yeah, that's stressful. I hope that they were unsuccessful as well. In your case too, I hope you like updated your password and stuff. That's definitely why I use two-factor authentication on anything that allows me to do it, because protecting accounts is increasingly difficult to do. Yeah, I got two-factor. That's good. So hopefully that did the trick and they are having zero luck getting in there. Okay, so it should be someone around here somewhere. Although I would laugh if I've already done this one too. I feel like it's probably someone around the outskirts. Let's see.
Ew.
I think we... Yeah, we've definitely spoke to him. He's the one that teaches us about some of these heat-resistant elixirs. Let's see. How are you? That sandstorm. They say it stops for a few hours a day, but it hasn't let up even a little since I've been watching. Rumor has it an ancient civilization hid a treasure inside that sandstorm. I've been here for days waiting for the sandstorm to settle down so I can nab it. I just hope it wasn't a bad lead. The eye of the sandstorm. Huh? Did it? Did the sandstorm stop? After all this time watching it, why did it just disappear like that? What a mystery. Wait, who did you say you were again? Okay. We did this one already too. Oh no! Just when I thought I had it. I had my marching path forward. Seaward of the Snowy Peaks. Okay. Well, here's another one. Another maybe. I've apparently done a lot of these though. I guess I could also just see. So this one is Mount Grenage and the log cabin between Mount Grenage and Duval Peak. So I feel like Mount Grenage. Trena. Oh, that's Zora Lands. I mean, it sounds like it should be a snowy place, right? So, oh, Mount Grenage in Duval Peak. Okay. Suma Sama Shrine. So let's see. I don't see that over here. Yeah, okay, maybe we have not done this one. So that's pretty promising. Let's go to the Divine Beast. That might be a quicker way of getting over there. We're sending me the email with the security check code. Got it. That makes sense. Well, good. Then I guess unless they have access to your email as well, then you should be golden. So what's the deal? Trying to be completion isn't and running down the last collectibles and can't remember what you have and what you don't? Well, so basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to finish out the rest of the shrines. We're down to the last 8, but my goodness, they are so difficult to find that we finally decided to just look up at least like sort of the general locations on where we should be poking our noses. And now we're finding out that we did a lot of the shrine quests, because I thought that maybe all of the missing shrines were just shrine quests at this point. Because we're missing 8, we had 8 shrine quests. It seemed to be a perfect match. Well, apparently we can do a lot of the shrine quests without triggering the actual quest. So it's not in our quest queue, but the shrines are already done. So that's what we're doing right now, is kind of going through a bunch of these. Wait. Oh, I guess that's not a warpable spot. Oh well. Yeah, I definitely don't remember being over here. Oh, I zoomed right past it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I might not have realized this if I hadn't looked this up. Oh, that guy's dead. Or at least immobile. Let's hope he stays that way. wearing? I feel like I'm wearing warm clothes. Yeah, I definitely am. I guess I'll just preemptively throw this stuff on because it's gonna get colder. We might as well go straight to unfreezable state. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. No barking. We got work to do, Wolf. Alright, we'll just Rivali's Gale our way up there. Yep. So yeah, endgame collectibles in large games can be one of my pet peeves, namely when the games do a poor job of tracking what you've done. Yeah, and I mean, like, so I've been basically using this, like, here's all the places that you've run around at to try to figure out, like, maybe, you know, what are some areas that we've missed. Ooh, apparently I've missed a decent stretch over here. Would not be surprised if maybe there's something in this forest. Yeah, you know what? Let's put a marker here. What am I doing? So yeah, we've literally just been running around trying to figure out where we've missed these things, and yeah, it's been pretty slow to make progress. A lot slower than I anticipated. Which, to be fair, the first time I played this game, I definitely did look up a guide once I got to like the final 10 or 15 or however many. But it's been so long since I played this the first time, I just don't remember anything. Oh right, I have a motorcycle. Why am I not using this? Okay, so we're looking, I think, for a wooden lodge. Well, it's certainly a busted up wooden lodge. Oh, with a journal. Mountain Peak log, first page. This is a log of my findings concerning the shrine that sleeps on the snowy Gerudo Peak. Discovery log, day 1. I come to the snowy mountain intending to find an ancient shrine that was written about in an old text. The shrine slumbers near the pedestal on a snowy Gerudo Peak. I believe I've arrived at the pedestal mentioned in the passage. Discovery log, day 7. It's been several days since I've arrived at the pedestal mentioned in the ancient texts. Unfortunately, I'm eating through my food provisions more quickly than I anticipated. On a brighter note, I found an explanation in the source text that may be the key to this riddle. When the snowy mountain pedestal glows, cast a cold shadow onto its core. I noticed a faint glow to the pedestal for a short while each day, but how to cast a cold shadow onto its core? It seems like this calls for further research here. Discovery log, day, I've lost count. I can feel that I'm a hair's breadth away from unlocking the secrets hidden within the pedestal. I'm certain that casting and cold refer to using a specific type of shadow, but I've run out of food entirely, and I doubt that I ever had the tools to do the job, whatever they might be. I think I already know. I'm pretty sure I just use a snowball. Gotta roll up this little snowball, make it nice and big. And then use that to cast a shadow. Game dev talk. Game talk. Which games do you think did a... Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. What games do you think did a good job with painless collecting? I don't know. I mean, it changes so drastically from game to game. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Please don't break. Ow. Well, that worked out pretty well, actually. Get out of here. Leave me alone. All right, now I got this big boy here. Can I pick it up still? Nope. Oh gosh. I may have made this guy a little too big. Oh goodness. Come on, just get over there. I feel like I gotta get it in this little pool here. I guess I could stasis it and slap it over there. I'm real nervous about that though. Come on, Link. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's getting so big. Alright, we're gonna scoot this guy out of the way, just in case. Strangely enough, I just did this quest. Oh, nice. Oh, well, I blew up that snowball, apparently. I think I have a hammer. Yeah. You get a single bop. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. Oh, God. Okay. So it looks like, yeah, it looks like our shadow is moving in the direction we would like it to. So I think it's just a matter of waiting at this point. Hat in time collecting in the game was a joy, unless I'm misunderstanding the question. I think that's a good one. Games like Pokemon Snap I thought were pretty painless, but that's literally the entire point of the game, is collecting the photographs. Oh man, I don't know. Collecting changes so much from game to game too. Collecting stuff in Mario 64 is pretty streamlined. Yeah, that's a good one too. I feel like the 3D Mario games in general tend to be pretty good about that. Yeah, actually, you know what? I would agree with that. Even Mario Sunshine I thought was really good about it, because collecting all the what were they, like sun sprites, the sun things in that game. Like it never was super difficult to understand where they were, but there still was a great sense of discovery throughout the whole game anyway. Shine sprites. That's right. Thanks, Chad. Like games that have a progress for regions in the maps. In the game I love was Dragon Quest VIII had the ability called Nose for Treasure, where the character would sniff in the air and inform you of how much treasure he smelled in a dungeon. That's pretty good. I like that. But the blue coins was too much. Yeah, I remember the blue coins being a little bit of a pain in the butt. Please tell me that the shadow is close enough. I know that it's lit up. Does it have to be like up here? Get out of here. I am too busy for your bull hockey. Come on, please. Please. Does it have to be bigger? Oh my gosh. Maybe it does have to be bigger. Oh no. Yeah, how much of this do I have to cover up? Come on, please. Yes! Woo! I was really worried I just like would kick it off the side too. But yeah, if they broke it down by region in this game, that would be a really good way of being like, all right, you got all the shrines in this region, because they already have it separated by region. I feel when a PS2 game is called old. Yeah. Yeah, I share that feel. Yeah, I guess that was nothing. All right. Shrine number 2 of the night. Oh, gosh. Wants to tell him about the snowball? I figured it out. I got it. Don't worry. I wonder if I could have just literally picked it up and like held it for the shadow. That would have been really funny. This is an interesting shrine quest. Yeah, right. I remember the first time I did this one, I was very stumped for a while. Or maybe I wasn't. I feel like this one was a good one for me the first time though. Is that actually better than this? It's 36. This is 25. Oh, take your 25 damage sword and take it, I guess. What hidden games is when you gotta collect like 40 thingamajigs and there's only 40 in the game, and the game only tracks how many you have, but no indication on where to find the rest. Yeah, and this game definitely does that. That's I think why they added in that like travel map to be like, you've been to these areas, because it does help a lot, but you know, in this case isn't quite doing the job enough for me to figure out where all we're still missing stuff. I guess too, they could even have like showed like a number of shrine quests still locked. That way we'd at least know like, oh, we still need to do this many shrine quests. Okay, so this was the Secret of Snowy Peaks. Next is Undefeated Champ. And we've got Watch Out for the Flowers, which we did. I remember that one. The Three Giant Brothers. Did that. Secret of the Cedars. Did that. Fragmented Monument. Oh, nope. Cursed Statue is next. I feel like we did something with the cursed statue, though, right? Oh, Heads. Speak to Caleb in Fort Hateno. Okay, so, I mean, we found the evil guy, the evil statue, the cursed statue. But apparently there's someone in Hateno that does something with the quest here. Okay, yeah, we'll just find that guy. I think PS2 is on the cusp of being considered old. Oh, it's already considered old. It's been in that state for a little bit now. PS2 is retro, very, very retro. Definitely middle age. At least middle age. I'll give it that. I don't know, where am I going? What's this guy's name? Caleb? Trying to remember. There was a Caleb that I met. I guess I haven't really run around over here in a little bit. I keep running around in the main area of town, but I think I keep turning around before I go over here. So I guess let's try this out. Who'd you see? There's a girl staying up at Hateno. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. You're just talking about Pura. Or not Pura. No, yeah, Pura. Alright, nobody home. Anything 20 years or more I'd consider as a retro console at this point. Yeah, I'm even more aggressive with what I consider retro. I tend to use the 10, like if it's older than 10 years, it's pretty cleanly in the retro category. And then obviously there's like tiers to being retro even on top of that. But yeah, there's a lot that I put in the retro category at this point. Or when I first saw a PS2 thinking it was awesome, the awesome TM. I mean, it definitely still is the awesome, in my opinion. I remember just non-stop commercials for it. Oh, interesting. Hello. Hello. Oh, that guy's kind of sad. Hey, you. Yes? What do you want? Oh, don't act so clueless. Although, fine, you seem harmless enough. Forgive me, I've just been on edge with all these monsters running around. They come up from Hatano Beach to steal my sheep. If someone doesn't do anything soon, I won't have any left. Well, that sucks for you. Oh, good day, stranger. Are you some kind of wanderer? This is interesting. This could work out. You look handy with a bow. Mind helping with a poor farmer out? What do you need? Woohoo! I had a lucky feeling you were the answer to my prayers. So what I need for you is hunt some deer out in Retsam Forest. They're overpopulated these days, and it's destroying the forest. So I'm hoping you could hunt all the deer you can in 1 minute. Interesting. Thank you. Can you go right away? No. Oh, well, shucks. Let me know if you ever change your mind. I think this is just another money-making thing. Could he be inside? Who do we got in here? A whole lot of nobody. Alright. I guess let's just keep going up. Figure I'll go all the way up to the lab, and if I don't see any more houses, I'll just go back down. Guess I can check out the lab. It could be someone in the lab. Oh, we got a little kid.
I'm sleepy. I'm going home. Let's be spies some more tomorrow.
Alright, little guy. Little kid is cute. And I was reading this thing on World War I and just getting the frame of reference for where tech was just before the war. So like single shot breech rifles were the norm 30 years before. Planes were only around 10 years before the war. The first machine gun 15 before the war. Got me thinking of how fast video games have evolved. Oh yeah, I mean I've had that thought too of just like comparing like the Zelda franchise to how much has changed in its 35 years. And it blows my mind that something that's only 35 years old, like only a little bit older than I am, like has changed so much in such a short amount of time. And to me, it's one of those things that just feels like it's been around forever. Like Zelda feels like it should be like centuries old. But no, it's still a tiny little like middle-aged man in the grand scheme of things. Maybe not middle-aged. Middle-aged is like what, your 40s? I don't actually know. Okay, well, no one there yet. I guess I could check these windmills. I feel like these are just going to be empty, though, to be totally honest. Yeah. Who are you? Roads? Oh, no. I'm a traveler. Are you now? Well, that's fine. You seem harmless enough. I'm a thief. But would you actually believe me if I said that? Okay, well, I guess let's scope around more in town. Maybe now that it's laid out and everyone's sleeping, I'll have a better shot of catching people in their homes. So they're all running around otherwise. Is something considered an antique? How old? Ooh, that's a good question. Yeah, at what point do certain video games become antiques?
Good to see you, even in this bad weather. If you plan to stay, just talk to the clerk around the corner.
Alright. Anyone upstairs? That's not who I'm looking for. I stuck on. That is definitely a merchant's donkey. I guess I probably haven't checked out these houses. Who all we got in here? We got Reed, Clavia, and Karen. Yeah, I don't think any of them were the person I was looking for. It's a nice little storage space. Atari 2600 might be an antique by now. Yeah, that was definitely where my brain went with too, is like super old cartridge consoles like that. I feel like they're definitely antiques at this point. That's crazy. I was about to say similarly. Yeah, right. Especially at least if you compare it to like technology in general as a frame of reference, like not even just how old it is, but just compared to like, you know, current tech. It definitely stands out as something that certainly feels antique by comparison.
Ew. Oh.
Oh, interesting. Mister. Alright, neither of these guys. Trying to keep my eye on the map too, so I can kind of look around to see where we haven't been.
Hi.
Oh, interesting. Wow, you just still sell even at nighttime. Selden. What's the name of the guy? Calip. Yeah, okay. Definitely have not seen a Calip yet. This is definitely one of the tougher things about quests like this, are that you just gotta talk to the right guy. Not always easy to find. Bruce? Oh, I remember that guy. Very serious looking. Azu. Interesting that not all the characters seem to show me their names unless I talk to them. Maybe I only find out what their names are if I've spoken to them in the past. Definitely buy more arrows. Now that's good business. Like just busting into people's houses in the middle of the night. Lucky he doesn't end up in some dad's pitchfork. Oh yeah. Link is he's a risky boy, that's for sure. I don't think it's gonna be the die guy. Senna. Okay, yeah, this is just the die place. Well, let's see. There are some houses back there. And then we've got these two houses, so I guess... Yeah, I really don't think I've missed a ton. Okay, so let's go into the houses back there. Here's one of these little farm ones. Talking about PS2, been thinking I might study some old games and see how many assets they had to make back then for convincing graphics. Thinking about using that as a frame of reference, starting with level design. Ah, that's pretty smart. I like that idea. Yeah, chicken egg. Hell yeah. You fit the entire 2600 library in about a single megabyte. That's insane. That's so crazy. I did not know that. Tebow. I don't think there's anyone up there. There's another bed, but yeah. That's the guest bed. Average the games were only about 8 kilobytes. Gosh. That's mind-blowing alone. To think that games were that small back then. And now they're, you know, hundreds of gigabytes in some cases. Where the heck is this person? Oh, those were those two houses. I mean, I guess they could just be outside still. Don't know where they would be outside, but... You know when the weather gets extreme, you know, like too hot or too cold. Yeah, okay, you're just tutorial character. That's Thad. Hot to know. Oh. Oh, I might have misunderstood. I guess he's like down here somewhere? Oh no, northwest. So it says northwest of Hateno Tower. I did not realize I was looking at just Hateno. Fort Hateno. Oh my gosh, my bad. You know, though, it was kind of nice catching up on everyone in Hateno Village. There were a glut of Atari games, so that surprised me. Yeah, that's fair. So many games being made for the Atari, it crashed the video game market. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's why even though I'm like, man, I got a lot of Atari games, I'm like, this is a tiny fraction of the total of Atari games that are actually out there. Apparently, I've totally missed the cliffs of Quince. I definitely wanted to call it Cliffs of Quiche. Like, I don't think that's right. Fort Hateno. Okay, so that's, you know what, I should probably just put a blip on here. Oh. Is that a shooting star? I mean, I could just go for that. No quality control whatsoever. Oh yeah, it was wild back then. Sometimes I wonder if we're heading in that direction again. I don't know. I'm not as worried because a lot of games nowadays aren't dependent on physical media. And that's partly why it was so devastating to have too many games out on the market, was because so much money was put into manufacturing the carts, and there was just that much more loss for both developers and publishers putting games out in the market. Now that everything's digital, your loss only comes from the labor to make the game, for the most part. So, I mean, maybe we're going in that direction again, but I don't think it'll be as severe if we are. When you think of all the games for the old school computers like the Commodore 64 and Amiga and Atari ST and such, oh yeah. Oh, this is wild. It's one of those things where I'm like, man, I almost wish I was alive and like a normal human at that point in our history, because it would have been kind of cool to experience some of that. But you know what? I'm still happy with when I was born. I feel like I get to explore a lot of really cool stuff going on in game dev. Plus back then I might not have gotten into game dev because the threshold for entry was way more technical. Oh my gosh. These guys are going so much more chaotic than I expected. Oh boy. Thank you. We also have internet to read up on games in advance. That's true. Yeah, and that makes a pretty major difference too. Alright, let's just, whoops, not take a photo. Just drive over there. Why the heck not? Smack! Ah. That's right. The area that I was having a hard time finding way back then. Wait a second. Is it Campfire Guy? I swear. Because I drove past him so many times thinking that he was unimportant. Okay, no, it's not him. Listen, Fort Hateno here was the last line of defense between Hateno Village and the tragedy all those years ago. You're a Hylian. You ought to know these things. Have some respect and learn some history. That's fair. That's fair. Whoop, oh. That's not a good place to climb, Link. Oh, we've got another Korok spot. It's really awkward getting up here, though. Oh gosh. That's one. That's okay. We got dozens more where that came from. Oh gosh. I'm shooting too late. No, it's not that far. Is it? I have a hard time gauging distance on this one. There we go. Phew boy. I believe the Commodore 64 is actually still the best-selling home computer of all time. Is it really? Whoa. I think the price to make games with the fidelity the market demands for AAA games are leading to criminal practices. You mean just like, you know, enforcing crunch and things like that? Just like in order to try to cram games out into the market and meet certain like quality expectations. I mean, there's definitely like a lot of malpractice in the industry. It's not as bad as a lot of other industries, in my opinion, but it definitely is something that a lot of game devs like myself are fighting against. Oh. Because, yeah, there definitely is some super uncool stuff going on. An ancient text. There's a worn-looking book here. Would you like to read it? Sure. When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. Oh. Okay. There's no bees there. So I think that might have been that guy's journal? I don't know where he is, though. So, okay, I guess maybe the question is, do I just shoot the cursed statue in the face? Or is it not the same cursed statue? You just seem like a traveler. Yeah. They malpractice in a lot of industries. Oh, yes. Yeah, there's a lot of workers' rights kind of efforts that still need to get done in general. We need national laws requiring companies to pay overtime to salary workers, forcing them to really consider if they need to overwork their employees. I think that's a really good first step, to be totally honest. Some states have enforced that, which I think is really good. Like California has a law for that, where if your workers work overtime, salary or no, you still owe them overtime. That blew my mind when I first heard that, because I didn't think that could be a thing. It's crazy though, but my hope is that genuinely helps people that live in that state, you know? But yeah, I would love to see more stuff like that. Even as a business owner, I'm like, yeah, that seems fair to me. I don't have any employees yet, but like, sure, yeah, I would pay them overtime if I made them work, you know, more than 40 hours a week. That seems like a pretty reasonable trade-off. Oh, interesting. He sells Guardian Remains. I didn't think anyone did that. Well, okay, maybe I could do this without talking to the guy because you don't always need to. So maybe... Oh, okay, well, apparently he's here. Ah, let me guess. You got wind of the great Dr. Gallup's groundbreaking research and just had to meet him for yourself, huh? No, don't tell me you never heard of me. After I've dedicated my life to researching the ancient shrines... well, you better remember my name. It's not the last you'll hear of it. And while I'm at it, it's Dr. Gallup, if you please. I didn't study my rear end off to be called Mr. Gallup. Everyone forgets I'm a doctor for some reason. And since you asked, I'll inform you that I'm engaged in analyzing ancient texts. Haven't time for idle chit-chat. Soon my long years of research will be revealed, and the world will hail it as the discovery of the century. To prevent any undue attention, I haven't even told my family about my work. You understand, I'm sure. Of course, Dr. Calip. Doctor. Did I just hear you call me doctor? As in not merely Calip, but Dr. Calip? It rolled off your tongue so naturally. It was downright salvatory. This changes things. Very well then. I'm feeling charitable, so I'll let a few things spill. This is just between us, understand? When a dark light resides in a cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. Still in the process of deciphering that one, so I don't suppose there's any harm in sharing it with you. That's my life in a nutshell. Days filled with researching shrines and nights spent studying ancient texts. Leaves no time to converse with passing strangers, so farewell. Yeah, okay. Well, that was pretty much the same exact thing. So, I guess let's go to Hatano. Shoot the cursed statue in the eye? I almost wonder if there's another statue somewhere. Like, I've been doing all this overtime recently, but I'm hourly, so I'm making time and a half for all the overtime I'm doing. If I was salary, I just wouldn't see an extra cent. Right, exactly. And the logic is that if you're a salary worker, you have consistent pay no matter what. So if you work a 35-hour week or a 40-hour week, you're always going to make the same amount of money, but it ends up only ever hurting people and never really benefits them because they all have work performance kind of criteria of like you have to meet a minimum of 40 hours no matter what. Otherwise, your job is in danger. So it's like, well, you're already kind of losing out at that point. What the heck was that guy? He didn't have a mark on the map, did he? I'm pretty darn sure, though, he's in Hatano. I think it was kind of off to the side. Maybe it was... I think it was over here. Okay. Yeah, let's give that a shot. I'll be your employee, Chris. I'll bake cupcakes and clean coffee mugs. I mean, like, that does sound pretty amazing. I would not be opposed to having someone just around always making cupcakes and cleaning coffee cups, to be honest. I genuinely would love to get to a point where I could hire employees or at least contractors to work with me, but we don't have any money coming in. So until we get to that point, I don't know. His eyes don't light up. Okay. But yeah, until we get to that point, it's just us core team. Is Chris hiring? Because I volunteer. Someday is definitely the hope. As soon as we start hiring people, though, it totally changes the business. There's so many legal requirements to be aware of and to be careful about once you have employees, and I am not learned up on that yet. So, and since I'm the one who'd basically be the person in charge of that, I'd have to do my due diligence first. Make donuts, and you are hired. Chris loves donuts. I love donuts so much. I literally got donuts from the grocery store today, and I was so happy. Although when he finally reads Chad, this will be funny. Hey, listen here. When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gauge to purge the seal from the shrine. Dark light shines from the cursed statue's eyes? Already forget.
Oh boy.
Hmm. Maybe if I'm like standing here, maybe that's why this is oil broadsword. This is the cursed statue, right? That's why I'm so unsure. Trying to remember, what do they name this side quest? Gosh, there are so many side quests that we've done. I didn't even realize. I don't know. I don't know what they called it now that I'm here. Oops. Well, I mean, it could be something about initiating the trade. Currently without any of your essences, are you in the mood to sell? So I'll sell a heart container. Okay. Yes, give me... I want one back. Give me a heart container.
The bargain is struck.
If you'd like a hint, let me know. Yeah, I guess let me know if it has nothing to do with this guy. Like, is there just another cursed statue that I should be going to? Because I thought that it would be referring to this guy because it was in Hateno Fort and we're in Hateno over here. But there could just be other statues. And this is kind of far away. So, like, there could definitely be more over here, too. Ash Swamp. I guess I could go to the Cliffs of Quince and see if there's anything over there. It says nothing to do with Hateno Village itself. Okay. Why is Chris dealing with an evil statue? Because I thought maybe it had something to do with the shrine quest. I was like, well, maybe if I deal with him, it'll like light up his eyes and then I shoot him and then he goes, ow, why did you do that? And then I go, ha, gotcha. So I almost wonder, I should probably just follow that guy when he leaves. He'll probably take me to the place. It's my thought, at least. But I feel like there should probably be one of those platforms I gotta stand on. Is this a talus? It is! We'll use the sledgehammer. Why not? Well, that was easy. Whoo boy! Sorry, buddy. I have the optimal strat to fight you now. I've killed too many of your kind. I mean, I guess this even looks kind of like a cursed statue, to be honest. But I don't know when it would be lit up, you know? Played Cuphead, haven't you, Chris? Don't deal with the devil. You know, I haven't played a ton of Cuphead on my own, though. I feel like I've only ever done co-op, so I still have a lot to learn about that game. But that game's good. Okay, well, let's go back over there. I guess, to be fair, I don't think that that dude is going to be able to get all the way up here, so maybe I'm overthinking it. So maybe the cursed statue is... Oh, hello, random just treasure chest sitting here on this pillar. Oh, whoa! I mean, alright. That is definitely better than this guy, and I just used him to blow up a talus, so it's a little weakened. Heh. Oh, that was a bluebird. Get out of here. I just want to get this Korok and go on my own business. Don't think I've ever seen a hammer with an attack up like that before. Yeah, I don't think I have either. I think it's probably pretty rare to find a sledgehammer with like a stat boost. River snail? Hey. Maybe it's only glow in the dark when it's dark outside? Interesting. Oh wait, no. His hut was in the forest area. Check out this angle. Okay, well I doubt he's in there right now, but I could just like camp out. Here's its gaze. So, okay. I have a thought, actually. Maybe I was right about that cliffside, but maybe it's at night I shoot an arrow up through this. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Because it's... if a dark light's gonna pierce through it, it's gonna be moonlight. And if it's going to pierce through it, it has to be from below, not above. We'll see if I'm crazy or not, though. Followed up. Ooh. I mean, these guys don't really know what's going on. Oh, they've got one of the white guys, though. Where'd he go? I will take that seared steak, though. Delicious. Yeah, give me those baked apples. Roasted acorns. Hello. Oh, weird. He was just like sliding away. Yeah, let's use up this wind cleaver. Because it's not that good, really. And it breaks super easily. Followed up what I was saying there. Yeah, in Nevada, they proposed a bill which allowed tech companies to build their own cities there in tiny governments to circumvent legalities. I remember hearing about that. That's messed up. That's super messed up. Sounds like a return to the days of company towns and company stores and being paid in script. Those are not good things. No, definitely not good things. I super agree with that. Seems interesting. Like perhaps it is the place to stand when I shoot through the eyes? I don't know. I guess I was hoping to find that one scientist guy here. That would definitely confirm it, but I don't see him anywhere. Leads me to worry. But this feels like a good spot for a shrine, right? I mean, I guess I could just wait till nightfall, try shooting through the eyes, and see what happens. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Worst case scenario, we just go back to our guy over there and then follow him to whatever location he goes to. Company's machine gunning strikers. Oh yeah. As was the case with the West Virginia coal miners back in the Depression. How big and powerful some of those corps are getting, like Amazon and Disney. I'm starting to feel like we're beginning to some dystopian setting like Syndicate. Yeah, I could definitely feel that way too. This is definitely why I try not to buy things through Amazon and companies like that anymore. Like, just stick to local shops over here. They're the ones who really need the business anyway. Actually, I haven't played Syndicate, just recall it being a warning about super corporations. Yeah, I haven't really seen or much about that, seen or done anything with that. But I mean, it's still a pretty consistent theme. So I wonder if I have to wait until the moon. Might have to wait until the moon shines through here. Okay. When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. Really does feel like the place to stand. I guess this also feels like it could be one of the places to do this. Just don't know where the moon is exactly. I guess this also depends on the moon kind of coming around over here. Let's see. Bad about Amazon, but very anti-Disney now. Very stubborn to see anything Disney now. Yeah. I mean, all gotta take it in baby steps. And the hard thing with things like Amazon is that sometimes you just don't have access to anything better. You just kind of have to use companies like that, you know? So in a lot of cases, it's really hard to get around it. Where the heck is the moon? Is there just no moon tonight? Let's find out. There it is. Okay, well, it's starting to make its way around. Shopped very little with Amazon for a long time. It's been only when I got gift cards there. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's a pretty smart way of doing it too. Okay, I'm gonna go back over to this side. I feel like by the time the moon swings around, it'll more likely be over this eye than the other. Yeah. Oh boy. I guess we'll see. Disney has become very censorious and buddy-buddy with Chinese authorities. Oh, yes. And they're not the only ones. Yeah, it's really interesting to see trends like this take place. A little unsettling, too. I don't know. Wait. Starting to get a little bit brighter. Come on, show me that moon.
Daruk's protection
gosh.
is now ready to roll.
Okay, I got it. No, it's like a rush room up there. I don't know. I think the moon passed over. Yeah, okay. So maybe that wasn't it. Wait, was that him? Might be. At least I was going in the right direction. Let me talk to this guy. Who are you?
Oi!
Oh, it's Telly. No!
Oh,
You're not even... I guess he is a little close. Alright, buddy. I guess let's go back in here. There he is. Do you think... Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna sleep till morning and hopefully he's still here at 5 a.m. I wonder if you could time skip that so all 4 of your abilities recharge at the same time. Or time it so. I absolutely think you could. It'd be pretty jarring, I think. Live out in the middle of nowhere, so tech pretty much to order online, and Amazon has been my go-to for the longest time because I don't like buying my stuff on too many sites and having my card's data around. I mean, that's pretty fair. I get annoyed when places turn a blind eye to their actions in Xinjiang and Hong Kong and making eyes at Taiwan, never mind their general repression just because they like the money from the Chinese market. Oh, it's pretty messed up. It's pretty messed up. Yeah, that's definitely why for some companies that I was considering getting work at, I kind of just didn't try because they were affiliated with parent companies that I don't trust, basically. They've done some questionably ethical or like non-ethical things, and I'm like, it'd be real cool to work for some of these companies, but their parent companies are bad enough to where I'm like, yeah, I just don't kind of want to be affiliated with that. I like how winded this guy is. Just hear him like huffing and puffing. Like, you don't have to run. I mean, like, I appreciate it because now I don't have to wait that long. But like, it'll be super silly if I just had to be on this side of it when I shoot my arrow through. I can definitely see that being a thing. Oh, is there maybe something around here? It's a little grove, at least. The risk of getting political, so many politicians rail against Russia, and they've got bad stuff. Yes, but in my opinion, our real enemy is China. Yeah, it's definitely one of those areas where I'm not really, like, I definitely have opinions, too. Oh! This is a little like, oh, I kind of remember this now. Okay. But I think I haven't done enough, like, paying attention and research onto things going on in the world to know sort of what I should be most worried about, if that makes sense. Okay, so one of these One of these I gotta shoot in the eyes. I mean, my guess is that it still is gonna be a thing during the moonlight. I feel like this guy's not gonna be here when we gotta do this. After cross-checking with a few other manuscripts, I realized something about this cursed statue. It can only refer to a dreadful variety of doll with the ability to influence one's behavior. But my apologies, I'm delving into matters too terrifying for a layman. Interesting. Interesting. Well, okay. I feel like maybe it doesn't matter where I'm standing. So I think I'm going to make a fire. Yeah, we'll start with that. Oh, there's more statues over here. Yeah, okay. Did I just hear another of the, gosh dang evil ninjas? Oh, no. Oh, these little guys. Be clear, do not hate Chinese people or culture. My error is against the repressive Chinese authorities. Oh yeah, don't worry. I fully understood that. But I do think it's good to clarify because yeah, like, and I've sort of said similar things in the past too, right? Where I think that it's really important to delineate between like governmental bodies and the culture and the people, because it's not necessarily the same. And even if it does feel the same, it's often due to, you know, a long history of repression or, you know, similar. So yeah, like hating people in general based on where they're from is definitely not okay. And I wasn't worried about you. Anyways, I didn't mean to go down this rabbit hole, just got talking about the evolution of technology and video games and how we're on a dystopian corruption. The weird thing is that, like, I feel like every generation of people probably, at least, like, depending on where you are in the world, probably has a similar feeling about kind of the state of the world. And I wonder how much it ebbs and flows, because I'm sure it's both better and worse depending on sort of the era that you're in. And I don't think that anyone's invalid for ever thinking that way too. It's a very curious thought of mine of like, because we can't live in prior, oh, here we go. Yes, my theory was right. But yeah, because we can't live in prior time like periods, it's really hard to compare and to see what progress or otherwise that we've fallen prey to. Oh my god, Caleb! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, folks. Where's my camera? Welcome on in, Caleb! And folks, hope you all had a good time over there. Oh, that's right. Oh gosh. My computer went to sleep. I told this not to go to sleep. There we go. Welcome in, folks. Caleb, there we go. Caleb Simpson is true here with him. They've been saving the timeline of the Valheim universe. Going out with Caleb sometime. Valheim, I've heard so many interesting things about it, both positive and negative. But I'm finding that I'm a bit of a sucker for survival games in general, so I kind of want to pick it up anyway. But I hope your stream went well, Caleb, and I hope Valheim was treating you well today. I hope you didn't die too many times, or at least didn't starve. Actually, can you die of hunger in that game? I think you can. Oh, maybe not. I remember reading that you could always hold like 3 food items in your stomach at a time. But yeah. Anyways, love you guys. It's getting late. Need to head off. Hit the run on the political talk. Or so just to hit run on the political talk. Yeah. But anyway, welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono streams. We're playing through every single Zelda game in chronological order. And we do the same thing with Silent Hill on Mondays. And, I mean, you could tell we're at Breath of the Wild, so we're getting pretty dang close to the end of this. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm gonna pass over some of the stuff just to not escalate any of the political talk. But I'm not doing it out of trying to be mean to you, I swear. Reminds me a bit of Ark, but better. Be honest, Chris, I thought your idea of shooting through the hole in the giant rock formation was way cooler than this. I know, right? It would have been a really, like, pretty different solution for something. And it looks like a face. I think the only problem with it is that it looks a little too abstracted to really work well in that puzzle. Like, I think they'd have to shape it to look a little bit more like a face. And that way there'd be less doubt in players' minds for that particular puzzle. Food is like buffs. Oh, that's pretty nice. I mean, honestly, at a certain point in a lot of survival games, it seems like keeping yourself fed just turns into a huge, like, burden. It's like not difficult, you just have to maintain this thing constantly, and it just turns into a pain in the butt. I guess I know I haven't been here full-time today, but I'm headed out. Oh, you don't have to worry at all, Snake. Hope you have a good rest of your night, buddy, and thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope Assassin's Creed treated you well as well. It's not super important, but you don't die from lack of food. That honestly does sound pretty nice. First, have a great rest of your stream, and chat, stay classy. There's no end to Zelda. No, there really is not. Oh, man. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so do I... Oh, interesting. This whole thing moves. Oh, okay, here we go. That's what I gotta do. That's fine, Chris. I understand. Thanks. Oh, God. Wah! Thank you, though, for understanding, Chad. I get worked up about it, and this really isn't the best place for it. I mean, like, it's a good thing to get worked up on. I super agree. And, like I've said before, I'm always more than happy to chat politics and stuff on the Discord. The stream itself is just a place where, you know, I try to avoid it. And I really don't mind it a little bit. But I'm just worried that we're hitting to that boiling point where it could spiral if we keep it going. Oh gosh, how do I do this? Oh god, oh no. Okay, it worked out. Top-notch performance. Yeah, Royal Halberd isn't bad. Oh, I actually had space for it? Alright, I'll take it. Kind of started it. Get worked up about some of those things too. Bowser apology. Oh, you guys are totally fine. I really don't think we pushed it too far, and I think you guys were still being completely respectful. And that's honestly all I could ever really ask for. So y'all don't need to worry. You're totally fine. I'm not upset or frustrated with anybody. Oh! Is that just nothing? How's that even there? Maybe they didn't expect me to do it this way. I mean, that works. Your 2 punishment is a Malort shot. Oh gosh, I wouldn't impose that on anyone. Hard pass. Just wanted to fully go out on a joke. You son of a gun. This is a nerve-wracking little try. No kidding. It's dangerous. Respectful politics is a high bar. I mean, that's true, right? It's one of those things where it's funny. Like, I feel like a lot of people in my life, including you guys, are generally really good at being respectful to one another, especially in regards to politics or you know, similar types of stuff. But I know that the rest of the internet and in the world out there aren't always great about it, right? And I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it shouldn't be that hard for people to be respectful about it. But at the same time, I get that people get really passionate and heated about things because what they see a lot is things that are wrong in the world, and they want a better world. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, I get that. It's a really hard thing to argue about. I think it's more of a matter of people being more respectful when they know versus people they don't. Yeah, it's true. Ideally, everyone would be respectful all the time. Yeah, and you know what? I will say, like, there's certain extremes where sometimes you just kind of have to break down those walls. But I feel like those occasions are typically pretty rare. Ideally pretty rare. I guess we could be in a totally different world a year from now, in which case things are just in chaos all over the place. I don't know. I can't see the future. Okay, so we did the cursed statue. Next up, fragmented monument. Did that. Stolen heirloom. Guardian slideshow. Ooh, okay, Guardian slideshow. The heck? Sounds like one with pictures. The lake region? What? Puffer Beach near Faron Sea. Puffer Beach near Faron Sea. Okay. Faron Sea, that's Lake Hylia. Faron Sea, I guess it would be the sea, not the lakes. Faron Sea, Puffer Beach. Apparently I just have not been over there. Okay, so that actually makes a lot of sense to swing by there. I feel like any of the times it's something kind of on the border of the map, I have a really hard time finding it. I'm like, there wouldn't be anything right on the edge. Song of Storms, don't go playing it near any windmills. You might cause a time paradox. That's still definitely one of my favorite moments in all the Zelda games is the time paradox in Ocarina of Time. It's one of those little things where I'm like, that's kind of genius in the weirdest way possible. All right, moto cycle time. Oh, I should probably refuel this bad boy. Yeah, bunch of these Lizalfo talons. Fuel. There we go. Who'd have thought that you haven't completed quests in places you haven't been? It all makes sense now. I mean, for what it's worth, it really was just a matter of like not realizing that we were missing things in particular areas. So I just didn't realize that there was something over there. But also, I absolutely think that I've probably run right past important things and just didn't realize it. You must be finishing up loose ends. Yeah, we're trying to get the last few shrines because I agreed to complete every single shrine in the game, which honestly is a lot of fun, and it leads to some stuff that I think is super worth it. But boy, is it really difficult to find this last cluster of shrines. We only knocked out like, what was it, 10 shrines or so last week, and today we've only done 3 shrines so far. I'm like, it's so hard to find these last few. Woo. I think you can't even get the Master Cycle until the end. Well, we got the Master Cycle after we knocked out all the Divine Beasts. I'm pretty sure that's when they allowed us to kind of open up that option. But you're right. Arguably that is toward the end, because all the stuff we're doing now is like pure bonus. This water's so clear. It's kind of pretty. Oh no! No! Whoa! Whoa! when I'm swimming. Can't reach it. There we go. Just want to bonk this bat. Just, oh, come on. I like just pushed him down, but it didn't do anything. An opal. All right. There we go. Get out of here. Who's even shoot? Oh, it's a Stalfos. Have your sensor set to the shrines, right? Oh, yes. Yeah, we've gotten almost all of the shrines that you can actually find on the terrain. Well, here's the pedestal, but it doesn't tell us when we're near these shrine quests. So that's what we're doing right now. We're knocking out all the shrine quests that are left, and quickly finding out that we did some of the ones and we just didn't have a completed quest log for it. Oh boy, okay. We'll have to convince her. Oh, I think I remember people talking about this one. Your skin is so smooth and gorgeous, my little Roscoe. Huh? Someone's watching us. Oh, my sweet Roscoe. You're so shy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Why not proudly show off your beaming beauty, my darling? You really must come out of your shell. Hmm? The person watching us looks like he wants something. Maybe he's after... Is he after you? Don't you worry, my sweet Roscoe. I would never, ever let you go. I'm head over heels for my special friend who's been around since ancient times. You're so ancient and special, Roscoe. Yes, you are. Sorry, my sweet little Roscoe, but I fibbled a little bit. The truth is, I want to see guardians. Flying ones, small ones, ones that walk around. I want to see all the guardians in all the world. Not just the ones around here that have rusted away either. I want to see fresh and lively guardians. If I ever get to see them, I may just have to leave you, my friend. Oh, but don't you worry. Getting near a guardian is too dangerous for me. Flying ones, small ones, ones that walk. I'm afraid seeing guardians like that is nothing more than a dream within a dream for me. Oh, boy. Okay. That's a pain in the butt. I kind of wish I had been taking photographs of them all along. I mean, flying ones and the normal ones are easy to find. The small ones are usually in shrines. I'm trying to think where else we could find them. 5 hours and 3 shrines done. Of 9 done, at this rate stream will be over sometime after 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Yeah, this could get a little intense here. I think that bat was pushing you around. Definitely, at least a little bit. Where'd that flying guy go? Alright, Guardian Stalker. Boom. I don't want to take a photo of myself, thank you. Guardian Skywatcher. Cool, cool, cool. And then the small ones. Where the heck? If I go back in here, it doesn't let me redo shrines, does it? Does it tell me what kind of... A minor test of strength. Okay, well, one way to find out, I guess. This is the weird one. Oh, yeah. I think that seemed backwards, but that makes sense. Just a little attached to that relic. Yeah, just a little bit. It's a little weird. Oh, I mean, the thing is down. Chances are good. Yes! Okay, perfect. Apparently I came exactly to the right spot. That's a pretty bad photo. Zoom out. There we go. Ah, so much better. Guardian Scout 2. Yeah, I guess I could just use my axe. This guy's a peanut at this point. Oh, you're gonna do little spinnies? Go ahead, buddy. Dunzo. I guess this would be a good way to harvest some of these parts if I really needed to. Did not know that they respawn. Good way to farm ancient weaponry. Yeah, exactly where my brain was just now too. I guess if I could have just left, as funny as that is. But I wonder if I go back up to the monk up here. If oh right, he's gone. They fade away. Will you still heal me? I don't think so. That's fine. Oh well. Oh, I'm a dummy. I should have dropped the thing that lets me just like spawn right over there. Oh well. This was over Puffer Beach. That's frustrating. I should have dropped my special item that lets me spawn back or warp back to any spot. Whoopie doopie. Well, I guess if I don't get all the photos, like if there's something else, at least now I'll have that in my brain. Okay, so we want to go south. Do. Oh, hello. No, I don't care. I have so many already. We're not 100%ing this. There are guardian turrets. I didn't think she mentioned them specifically, so I guess we'll see. That was definitely my thought. I mean, worst case scenario, if she wants to see the turrets, we can probably swing by Hyrule Castle. I know there are turrets aplenty there. She probably just doesn't even realize they exist, which works for me. It's funny too, it's one of those things that if I had just been taking photos of everything like I did the first time I played this game, I would have just already had everything I needed. Where is she? Did I go too far? Feels like the right place. I think I did go too far. Oh, hello. Nah, I just don't care. Yeah, I'm at that point where I'm like, alright. We're not 100%ing this, so I don't think it's a good use of our time to go for every single Korok spot. Oh, that's just a guardian straight up. Oh, maybe I should just keep going. Okay. Oh, there it is. Wow, if I had just gone a little bit further. Alright, fine, I'll catch this guy. Come here, little poop. No! Got him. These are the easy ones. Look at that. Infinity Chris just went live. Thanks, Twitch. I don't know why Twitch has been so bad about this lately. It's one of those, like, features that I'm like, this is literally only useful if it sends out notifications right away. That's it. That's the only time. I'll show them to you. Someone's speaking. You'll show me a guardian? gosh. This is so weird. Hey you, could you please not bother my Roscoe and me? It's not like you could show me a guardian or anything. That image. That's a flying guardian. Wow, I feel so alive. Oh, hey, I was reading that. Small guardian. Oh, it looks so vicious for its tiny size. Adorable. Hold on, if you've been able to show me 2 types, that must mean a walking guardian. I can't believe it. Nothing could be more dangerous. What an exhilaratingly scary sight. Phew, what a joy. Hey, you, give me that box, okay? I want to look at those images every single day. Can't do that. You can't. I see. How unfortunate. I guess I'll just have to burn those images into my imagination. Can I have the orb? You mean Roscoe? Sure, that weird sphere thing is all yours. Really, I'm over it. Yeah, I'm all about guardians now. If I close my eyes, I can see them in my imagination. It's glorious. Thanks. Guess I'll just take this and put it in this hole. Twitch just told me you went live 5.25 hours in. Thanks, Twitch. At least we know it's consistent. Guardian fetish lady. Oh yeah. Don't knock her kink. You know what? I'm not about to knock that. You know what? It's like maybe she likes the tentacly nature of the guardians. It's a real fetish. Kind of like the YouTube notifications I get on my phone for channels I'm subbed to, but not set to get notifications. And often for a video that was posted many hours ago, YouTube just seems to do whatever it wants. At least though with YouTube, it's like it's all asynchronous. So of course this is going to lead to a modest test of strength. So it's like, well, you know, the viewer still gets the benefit of you popping in, even if it's hours late. They still get the benefit of you watching the video. On Twitch, it's like, this is literally all live. If you don't watch it when it's live, then the streamer doesn't benefit from it. I guess not really, at least. Because VODs don't, I don't think they really do anything other than they're there for people that want to catch up. That's important to me, like, that people can catch up, but it's not like Twitch is going to be like, well, we're going to recommend this channel to more people if people watch your VODs. I guess that's not true if you like show up in the top list of most watched videos or something. Okay, we're gonna switch to sword and board exactly when I don't need to. It's a dangerous. What are you doing? Oh, he's doing this. It kind of worked out, I guess. A dangerous one. Roscoe just had his heart broken. Poor Roscoe. Ow! Oh, right, it just bounces back. Eh, you stupid idiot. Really didn't do much damage to him, though. Oh, right, he's doing this. Alright. I can bounce these back, right? Oh, well, not anymore. Okay, that broke real quick. Take 2, I guess. So satisfying. These ones I feel like shoot faster. The walking guardians, they have this burst of light, and then actually, you know what? I guess I will take the guardian shield. They have a burst of light, then the beam shoots out. These ones, it's like simultaneous. Actually been surprised at how many people watch my VODs. Like I thought nobody did. Yeah, I guess I thought nobody really watched my VODs either, but maybe I'm wrong too. I don't really know how you could tell other than like comparing how many views it has when you're done streaming and then just cross-comparing it in a week. Only Guardian Lady knew Roscoe was the key to her fetish. I know, right? No kidding. Although she would have just died. We keep getting people mentioning it in my Discord and the YouTube comments. Oh, nice. Okay, so that explains. That's a good way of knowing that people are watching it. Got so annoyed watching your latest Bloodborne VOD and seeing a rando jump in just in time to spoiler the water plunge. I know, right? I don't know why people are so dead set on spoiling things like Bloodborne bosses. Even we had someone spoil one of the DLC bosses in this one. It's like, it's not that big of a deal, but it still is a little bit of a bummer, you know? Like, you don't want to have to spoil this. Okay, anyway, I was going to talk to her, and I'm like, you know what? I don't think I need to. Guardian slideshow. Next up, we have Song of Storms. Done. Serpent's Jaws. Stranded on Eventide. Definitely did that. Bird of the Mountains. Recital at Warbler's Nest. Trial on the Cliff. Spring of Wisdom. Ceremonial Song. Round Beast. Master of the Wind. Lost Pilgrimage. Two Rings. Shrouded Shrine Under a Red Moon. Cliffside Etchings. Trial of Second Sight. Test of Wood, and Trial of Thunder. Okay, so that's all the shrine quests. Literally all the rest of the shrines at this point are out in the world. Means we gotta find them. And that's the hard part. So I guess I'll start by going over here. This spot that I was like, I don't know, it seems like a good spot for a shrine. At least we know now that we should get the shrine blippies for all the rest of these. Ooh, beard cam. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at the beard. I got this crease here from wearing my mask at the grocery store today. Mm-hmm. I hate it though. I try to brush out that crease from my face mask so much, and it just does not want to. Love your nails, Chris. On point with the beard. Why, thank you. Jenna actually painted them for me. I was gonna paint them myself, but she was like, "I want to paint them," and I was like, "All right, we can make it a date night activity." Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. I'm the map, I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. I'm the map! Blippies. I mean, y'all know what I'm talking about when I say blippies. I stand by this. Oh! Oh! Is this the Stelphos Helix? Come on, wake up. Wake up! Maybe he only... Oh, he's only going to show up at night. Can I take a photo? I kind of want to just... I'm going to camp out right now. Why the heck not? Where's that wood? He's got a YouTube channel? I mean, I've had sort of a like YouTube like place to dump my VODs, but I promise it's always poorly updated. I mean, I updated it not that long ago. I should do it this weekend before I forget. But it's just a VOD dump. I used to have another. I actually used to run a couple of other YouTube channels, but that was years ago at this point. Maybe some, more people are, so it makes me think maybe more people are aware of it than I thought. Yeah, maybe though. Sorry, I'm just catching up on stuff now. But I can't YouTube do what I tell it to. I want notifications. I turn it on, but they seem to take it upon themselves to recommend things for me. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's super fair. You can reflect them unless you can't. I mean, you know, that was what was going through my brain. Like keeping track of the numbers, they need a better interface for it, but I don't think Twitch actually cares. No, I don't think Twitch cares either. Flippies and pickupables. We're just getting his goth on again. That's right. I gotta find better goth clothes though. All I have are like t-shirts and pajama pants. I've been going through this service called Stitch Fix for trying to. They like give me like curated boxes of clothes every couple of months. My hope is that they would find stuff that because I have a really hard time finding clothes that I like. So I was like, well, maybe they'll help me find what I'm looking for because this is their whole job. They're okay, but they've only really been giving me like very, I don't know, modern, cool boy clothes, like preppy boy clothes, and I'm like, I will never wear boating shoes. Leave me alone! So hard finding shrines without the bleps, and they wake up at night. Oh, come on. It's not waking up though. Is it not late enough? Maybe it's not late enough. Well, wait a little bit while I'm catching up on chat. It's the remains of a Titan. I mean, could be. Although Stalfos are creep me out too. So yeah, they're nice and creepy. After killing off all the Phoenix, Chris just lusts for genocide to not even letting the dead rest.
That's right. They will forever be tormented by my blade.
I want to be goth, but I also don't want to put in the extra effort. I mean, that's fair. Sometimes keeping up with the look is a lot of work. I used to spike my hair either in like sort of a faux hawk or also like straight spikes. This is back in like the late 90s, early 2000s, mind you. So this was like a thing back then. Like if anyone remembers, who is it? Good Charlotte? Was that the name of that band? I didn't like Good Charlotte, but one of the members had spikes in his hair that were like gigantic. It was ridiculous. Like straight up Elmer's glued his hair out. I was a weird kid. I stand by my aesthetic choices though. Black studded pajama pants, the comfy goth. I mean, like, for real though, I'd be into it. If I just like stand on this guy's head, he'll eventually wake up and be like, "Stop it!" Maybe midnight. Yeah, I feel like midnight would be prime time for the spooky scaries to pop out. Instead, I'm just jeans and t-shirt with lazy boots kind of person, or just PJs. Maybe someday I'll do the goth ever, but maybe for date night or something. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like my struggle with returning to my goth style is making it look adult. Like, it's pretty easy to achieve the goth style that I used to have when I was a teenager and young adult, but now it just feels too immature for me, so it's kind of not really my jam anymore. Like, I still want to go back to my goth look. I feel like the best I could do is get tattoos and wear leather jackets, and wear like, I don't know, tight black pants. It's like I wear a lot of tight black pants. I don't have a leather jacket, but wearing leather weirded me out for a long time. I'm only recently kind of opening up to the idea. And yeah, like that only works for when it's like cool enough outside to wear that kind of stuff too. Phoenix just wants to nap. I refuse. Oh, there's a sword underneath him too. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Wake up!
Your brethren await.
Yeah, maybe there's some other criteria for him. So I'm not getting any of the other Stalfos popping out. But maybe they only pop out around 2 a.m.? I don't know. I feel like they would normally be popping out by now. Oh my god! There's a shrine! Right gosh darn there! How did I miss I didn't mean to do that. definitely bumped the controller against my leg. All right, if he doesn't wake up at 2 a.m., I'm leaving. It's gotta be. What if I... Do you think he'll be mayoed if I steal the sword and maybe that's what's going on here? Golden Claymore. Yeah, baby. It's not even a good Claymore. Yeah, nothing out of this guy. I don't know. Well, anyway, we got a shrine to go to. Oh. Wait. What is this? Just skeletons all over the place. Oh, this is interesting. Remember this. There's a quirk with it. It doesn't animate until you get far enough away. Oh! I guess I could see that being the case. Okay, so maybe now that we ran away, maybe if we run back up there, he'll wake up. I just want to fight him. It seems cool. I have a leather jacket. It's so cool. Bought it from Salvation Army type store, and I love it. I definitely was at a thrift store yesterday with Jen during date night, and was perusing their leather jackets. Whoa, my God, a diamond! Whoa! Did not expect that out of just picking up a rock. Oh, there he is. Still Nux. I guess I should take a photo. Of course, the tree blocks his eyeball. Yeah, these guys are cool. His eyeball still hurts him, though. Do. Oh, come on, do your spinnies. He's not very strong. Oh, I was gonna use my thunder, but no cigar there. Your bony fingers don't do much to... Oh! Ah, oh, and his eye pops out! Oh, I love this! Wait. Do I actually do something with the eye? Oh my God. Nah, maybe I just have to kill it. Okay, there it goes. I was like, wait, can I like put this in a shrine thing? Oh, he had some stuff on him. Flame blade, royal halberd, giant boomerang, baby. Well, don't need that anymore. Giant boomerang is about the same, but you know what? I'll take it. I think the rest of these are going to be pretty mundane. All right, time to go back down. That was really satisfying. I'm happy we fought him. That was everything I hoped it would be. Maybe run up the mountain again? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I'm falling behind on chat again. As is tradition. Late tonight. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, it's not past our normal stream time, but we did start early. We still got plenty of time tonight, too. This is where that path ends. I feel like there could be another shrine out this way. I mean, obviously there's the one off in this direction. But I feel like that looked far enough away to maybe there could be another one. She already killed it once. What more do you want from the monster? More parts. Always more parts. I need them for upgrades. You thought that the lady obsessing over the Guardians was weird. Just wait till you find out how much I obsess over my upgrades. And my genocidal tendencies. These mountains are probably my favorite location in Breath of the Wild. He's got a sword embedded in his arm. I didn't even notice that. You got your eye. That was really a really delightful little surprise. I did not expect his eyeball to just pop out like that. Whoa, okay. Uh-oh. These walls are not slick anymore because it just stopped raining. Holy cow. That was a bout of extreme fortune. Phoenixes are people too, Chris. You're the monster, not them. I never said I wasn't the monster. Ow. Whoa. Oh. Okay, well. Hoping the shrine was down. I was gonna look out my little telescope. Because I thought maybe it would be up. Maybe it still is. Hey, look, another Enix. Oh, I guess we can take the waterfall up. That might be the way to do it. Oh, no, it's like over here. Yeah! Aw, boomerang. It didn't come back. Oh, I thought I was charging my attack. Well, that did not go according to plan. That's okay. I'm very bad at that song. Oh! Ow, wow, wow! Another Royal Halberd. Yeah, we'll pick up another Royal Halberd. Why not? Blue shell escargot. Wow, I'm surprised I have not found any of those. Oh, maybe it's because it's cooked. R.I.P. my pun. Oh no, did I miss the pun? I'm sorry. Ah, Blippies! Music on my ears, right? That's how I feel. Okay, so... I mean, I tagged it directly, so maybe it's just underneath. Oh, there it is. Well, would you look at that? It was below the bridge. Oh, literally, if I had read one more line down, I would have seen that. Sweet sound of Blippies. Your boomerang was defective. Oh, I guess I could have picked that back up. Get a refund. That stinking boomerang. Minor test of strength. I'll show you a minor test of strength. That's yours. Just humming some Glenn Miller, stabbing the dude with a spear. I mean, you know. Does that have oh god, what was that movie? Reservoir Dogs vibes to it. The one dude that's like torturing the other dude and puts on that one song. I don't even remember the song anymore. God, that movie is so messed up in such a perfect way. Minor test of strength. This is late game. This poor guardian doesn't have a chance. No. Haven't seen Reservoir Dogs, so I don't know. That is definitely one of my favorite movies. It's a really bloody, gruesome, and just downright uncomfortable movie in a lot of ways. But that's why I love it. There's a fantastic comic strip that did a parody of that of Kermit the Frog torturing someone to that same song, and I don't know why it left me in cackles, but it felt so perfect. I really love taking I really love it when people take these like really nice, like cheerful, like children's cartoon or like media types of characters, so like Sesame Street characters or even like Garfield, and they turn them into horrific monstrosities. Like monsters are just evil people. Like something that's so satisfying about that to me. All right, so we did that. We have 4 shrines left. I guess a smart boy would probably say we should scope that spot out. It looks like it could be something over here. I feel like there's gotta be. No, I hate this map thing sometimes. It's so useful and yet so frustrating. Okay, so what was it? So this looks like it could be a thing. So I guess let's go there. I think it's a pretty slim chance, but let's check that out. Brookwoods, I mean, certainly skimmed past it. I'd be pretty surprised if there was something up there, because it's pretty barren on that spot of the mountain. I guess there could be something down in the snowfield? I guess there even could be something up here. It doesn't really look like there would be, but... Alright, let's travel to each of those places. So let's start with the Gerudo area. Oh, the snail was cooked. Okay, that makes sense. I tell you, I finally bought the DLC for Breath of the Wild? Overtime. Can't remember. I'm trying to recall our previous conversation to see if I'm forgetting something else. Breath of the Wild is nice. I mean, that's exciting. Have you been enjoying it so far? I do still find it a little weird how much they just kind of like, they're like, I don't know, here's just a bunch of quests. Just go find them. Like, all right, I guess that works. Where are the sand boots? That's not it. There we go. All right, so this was south. Probably should have gotten a sand seal for this. But at least we can just warp out of here when we find nothing at all. Got a map pulled up if you want hints. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, let's do this first round. And I think if we don't find anything, whoa. Oh, 3 cactuses. I mean, that looks strange. I guess if we don't find anything this time, then I'll definitely have you nudge me in the right direction, Chad. Definitely looks like there could be stuff over here. What is that? And have I been there already? Okay, that does look like it's a thing. Don't know what thing that is. This looks like it probably is another Moldoga. Moldoga? Yeah, I think that's what they're called. Hunting ground. Oh, it definitely is. What weapon do I want? I guess I'll use the spear. Might as well. Bang! I was very worried for a second that he was about to land on me. Oh no, I don't have my thunder! Oh boy. Get out of there! Woohoo. Man, having these sand boots are actually kind of handy for fighting Moldoga.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Now it's ready. Woo! I don't know if this... Oh, actually, that's not bad. What if I use shock arrows here? Eh, it doesn't really seem to do much of a difference. Try different elements, though. Maybe, maybe something will drive. Definitely not fire arrows, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll stick with fire arrows. Woo! I guess I could just do this. Yeah, baby! What's up, Moldoga? Right in the eyes. Nice. I like that there's extra quests I've never seen before. There's also the, where the heck are the climbing clothes? I've been looking everywhere for those things. The climbing clothes are inside shrines. It's, they're definitely one of the ones that's a little bit more of a pain in the butt to get. Royal Claymore. I mean, I'll take that over that. That's pretty much done. That thing really did throw pretty far, though. Hey, how's it going, NJ? Sorry, I just remembered. Yeah, okay. I mean, I actually don't know that this is a weapon. Oh, no, I do know that that was a weapon. I forgot already. Okay, yeah, let's keep going over here. Maybe there's a thing. I mean, there's torches, so seems legit. Fighting strategy for these is vastly different. Or my fighting strategy. Well, normally I hang out on these little like cliff sides here and try to be a smart boy like that. Oh, hello. Would you mind? I'm kind of busy. But this time I was a little too far away from these rock structures to safely hang out while I threw bombs at them. Bomb arrows OP here. I really should use my bomb arrows more. I keep saving them like I'm gonna use them for something important, and there's nothing important to use bomb arrows on other than things like this. I'm gonna bed, but I want to dip in and say hi. How's it going, Felix? How you doing, buddy? I've been enjoying a lot of your daytime streams lately, by the way. I know I haven't been chatting in there, but it's really nice seeing you play during the day, because that's when I watch Twitch the most. So that's when I'm just like doing other stuff and I have Twitch up on the side. The Moldogas do so much damage. Oh, they are brutal, but I mean, I feel like they should be, right? Nice. Nice. That worked out very well. I guess I didn't think that they'd have a shrine in the middle of a Moldoga spot, but also that kind of just makes sense. Of course they're in shrines. Yeah, and that's why at a certain point I was like, alright, I'm going to try to get all of the chests inside the shrines, just in case there's any important equipment in there. Good night, Felix. Thanks for swinging by, buddy. I think the appropriate way to apologize for not being able to stick around. Bun cam! Ooh. Ooh. Now let's see what these bunnies are up to. Oh yeah, what do we got? Oh wow. Oh, the lights are on, so it's actually easy to see these little guys. Look at these little turds. Doing absolutely nothing. Pinto bean. What do you have on your face? There's like... Oh, that's... I think she's sitting behind her monkey. That's like part of her monkey's tail or something. This is a little lazy butt. What's Fitzwilliam doing? Oh my god. Look at this doofy little boy. This is absolutely one of his dope faces. He's like passed out right now and he's just like... I guess you can only see part of my face, but what a dopey little boy. I guess it's just sleep time for both of these goons. I wonder if maybe they're just sleepy because there's like no activity. Jen's not home. I'm in the studio, so they probably can't hear me super well. Pinto Bean! Bean! Pinto! Yeah, she probably don't care. She don't care about nothing. Pinto Bean hopped into Fitz's cage yesterday while Jen was cleaning them. And Fitzy's just happily munching away at his hay, did not care at all. And Bean's just like going around. She's like, what is this place? This doesn't feel like my cage. I don't know where I am. And she's like, doesn't really care about him much. She's just kind of like sifting around. And Jen and I are looking at this like, please don't fight each other. And now Jen's like, I want to put them together and see if they'll bond finally. I'm like, maybe. I think Pinto was literally just being a blind bunny and didn't care. And if Fitzy went in her cage, she would freak out because she has plenty of times in the past. Anyway, dems to bunnies. Being little lazy nuggets. Thanks for the buns. 4 more to go. I think this is now 3 more to go. Also, how's it going, Danny? I mean, I don't think I've used my other golden bow, like, at all. In fact, did this one even have increased durability? Probably not. Oh, it did. Alright, well, whatever. I'll just keep that one. Bunnies after dark. That's right. I'm gonna have to go back to Moldova because I didn't think to light the torches. I fail as a Zelda fan. I mean, it's okay. That's how it goes, right? It's all about the discovery. Yeah, 3 more to go. Ah, yeah. Light a... Oh gosh, I should have finished swallowing that water first. Hey! Yummy Pond, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time. Alright, we can delete that pin. We are definitely done over here. Lighting all the torches doesn't get any more classic than that. I know, right? There's something very quintessential about that. I guess... No, this wouldn't be a shrine. Getting the, doing a good job at the golfing course. Although, didn't I actually succeed at that? And I think you just get money. That's what most of these things do. I guess let's go to... I'll go to the hill and kind of go my way down. Doofy poofs. Oh! Posture check! Ear slightly twitches. This is basically all the bunnies do 90% of the time. Just slightly twitchy. The bunny moved its ear when you called for them. She knows what I'm talking to her. She just doesn't want to get up and do anything about it. But they know. They know their names and they know like the tone of our voice when we're talking specifically to them. Because, you know, it's like baby talk, right? Like, you just talk differently when you're talking to your pets. Going good. Busy with life stuff now? I hope it's like good life stuff at the very least. But I'm glad you're doing good at the very least. How long it will take you to get 900 Koroks? Way too long. Way too long. Not worth it. Super not worth it. Even the game developers are like, why did you do this? Y'all are nuts. I could definitely see myself wanting to do that totally on my own free time though. And like, well, in 10 years, I'll finally have gotten all of them. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, so we're going for the green, yellow one, whatever color that is. I brought friends to the best of my friends. Oh, best friends even. Yami. Oh, hey. Well, that's cool to know. Well, welcome on in, Yami. And thank you, NJ, for bringing in some new folks here. I just hope you all have a good time. That's all I really care about. I don't think the Koroks will be able to be found this run. No. Or not. We're not gonna suffer like that. Okay, we've definitely been into that breach, so I'm gonna go. I mean, we're not getting any bleps, so I don't think we're gonna find anything here. Royal Ancient Lab Ruins. Oh, interesting. Do you think this is where Pura was originally? Do you think the game will bug out if I get the Korok while on the bike? I'm very curious to find out. Oh no, they might force me to get off. Yep, there it is. Oh, but it's raining. Oh, son of a gun. Come on, Link. Whoop, there we go. Where the heck did it go? Oh. Oh, that's the final one. All right, let's go back on the bike. I don't know. I just want to see what happens. Probably nothing will happen. But you never know. Oh, they forced me off the bike. That makes sense. The game developer wants to torture us. Definitely. Good life stuff. Awesome. Well, good. I'm very happy to hear that. I mean, I guess I could swing back down by the plane, but I don't think there's anything over here. It might force me to get off. Oh my god. Taking what I say out of context. You son of a gun. That's a lot of goblins. Actually, this whole area is kind of weird. Now that I think about it. Have I been? Oh, okay. I guess I have been over here. Just feels so weird. Alright, well, I just won't worry about those goons. And back to yourself, weird demons. There will be no horniness on this watch. Holy if you join me. First you can you pull up your map? Yes. Right after we're done loading. You want to see which ones I don't have? Oh my god, there's so many. I guess you could take screenshots. So here's the upper half. Can't check your map and mine quick enough. There's just so much stuff going on here. All right, and then this is the lower half. Okay, so we're going to the west. Whoops. Oh, Guardians, that's nice. It does show me where they are on the map. Oh, that is kind of nice. Suckers. I did all the shrines once. I'm not going to do it this run. I mean, that's fair. Where I'm trying not to use the bleep blops. I'm going to do this run where I'm not trying to do the bleep blops. I'll try to do the new shrines, though. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, this certainly looks like a unique place. All right, let's Oh, hello. Yeah, let's. Whoa, hello to you too, big guy. Oh, well, the jump didn't do the trick, but didn't matter. I got my moblin guts. Better take it quick. This is a limited time only. There's so many I don't know how to screenshot. If you're using Windows, my go-to... Oh, I guess this is just a way to get a fancy sword. Ancient tree stump. Ow. Go in the water. And let that be a lesson to you. Yeah, I think this is just a place to get a great flame blade early. Oh well, that's fine. I don't feel too bad about it. I got a great flame blade out of it. Can't complain too much. Oh, right. But my go-to for screenshots is Alt Shift S. No, Windows Shift S. Yeah, Windows Shift S. It's a very, very nice command for taking screenshots on your computer. I guess there is kind of like a little bit of stuff over here. I don't know though. I feel like chances are pretty slim. I'll swing by southward while we're here though. We might as well. Woo! Oh, there's another meteorite. Pushing enemies off cliff sides is so satisfying, isn't it? I really love it. I think it's a lot of fun. Okay, can I screenshot your map without the pathing? Yes. Leok Bridge. Ooh. Nice callback to Gleok. Well, seems like a whole lot of nothing over here. Okay. So, here's the upper half. I wish I could just tell this thing to go away. Okay. And then here's the lower half. Well, I'm trying not to cheat. I don't want to, like... Nudges in the right direction are definitely super okay. To just try and do copy your homework. No, Chad's trying to help me. Chad's trying to let me get a nudge in the right direction if I'm having a hard time finding it. Because we've been to a lot of places. So the fact that we're still missing some of these shrines is a little surprising. Yeah, so that way Chad doesn't tell me directly where to go, but he can be like, maybe look in this, like, you know, quadrant of the map. Thought he was trying for his own run. Nah, yeah, Chad's been trying to help me out this whole time too, and I've been stubbornly not looking things up, except for the shrine quests, just because I wanted to make sure that I wasn't wasting our time by running around the world looking for stuff. And I'm glad I did, because there were definitely some shrine quests that I didn't realize that we missed. This way too, if I'm like crazy and I did still miss another shrine quest even after we pass through it, Chad will be able to hopefully call that out. This is turning into more of a headache than I thought it would. Could probably make that. I could definitely make that. Almost certainly make that. Oh gosh. Regretting making all the shrines an option? Not at all. I still love this game. Like, this has been a lot of fun. So, taking like we basically did a whole extra month of just shrine hunting, more or less. It's been really fun. I like more time in Breath of the Wild is definitely not a bad thing. The shrine down there in the water. Not getting any blips over here, so chances are looking poor for this peak. If you tell them where the shrines are, then it's less time on Breath of the Wild. It's true. Well, we're trying to beat this tonight regardless. So even if it means streaming late, we're giving it our darndest effort. Okay, well maybe I'll swing back around and try going here. Seems pretty unlikely. So we were so close to that spot. And Zelda will be closer to over. That is the saddest part of all, to be honest. It's gonna be really weird when Zelda's done. Because we've been doing it for most of my history on Twitch now. So to just not ever play a Zelda game ever again, that's not true. We'll play the newer releases too. But they'll be more intermittent at that point. There you are. Just a weird looking piece of the mountain. Going up to the top? Yep, there it is. Up, up, up. Where was I going? I was going westward. I should probably go back to Hestu and upgrade my stuff, though, before we go on the final assault. I guess probably upgrade my armor, too, on top of it. Oh, hello. Later, man. A big tree? Oh, I guess it's just not snowy down far enough. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's gonna be it. Oh, it was worth a shot. Okay, well, that's off the list. So back up to the Spring of Wisdom. We're going to go westward from there. It's crazy, too, how so much of the game ends up just being like pure exploration and running around trying to find things. Because when you find the things, they're not usually like super long. Like most of the shrines themselves are pretty quick. Then, you know, the like major dungeons and all that like aren't really too bad. It's just a lot of time like searching. And I guess that's probably why some people complain that the game feels empty, but I love it. I think that time in between makes everything feel that much more satisfying once you do find it. Thank you. Ba-ding. So I think I can only hold 3 more hearts. I don't actually know, though, if there's a way to get more hearts. I mean, maybe after we kill Ganon, we could get a heart. I don't know. I feel like the game's just gonna end. Because that's like the one part of this game I have never actually seen is what happens. What is the Ganon fight like and what happens after you beat him? Because I've never seen it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get a little closer to the ground. I thought that was a humongous Phoenix is just part of the mountain.
Daruk's protection is
Yeah,
now ready
thanks,
to roll.
Daruk. You made me get all excited thinking that that sound meant that there was a shrine nearby, but nope, just you, Daruk. Just you. Come here, you little shit. Give me your poop. Thank you. Almost have 100. All right. It's looking a whole lot like nothing. This might have been the last one in our queue. Oh, I saw the red from the mountain. I was like, oh, what could it be? Off in the distance? No such luck. Yeah, okay, we've definitely been over here. Okay, well, delete that. And that's all the spots that we marked. Okay, so give me a nudge, Chad. I guess this looks like it could be a place where a shrine would be. Could. Pillars of Levia. An interesting spot. I'm surprised I haven't run around up here, to be totally honest. I guess I could put a blip up there. Chad, if you tell him where... Oh, sorry. Computer shit made me snort. I got the 3 you're missing, and I can give you 2 layers of hints. First is going to be on the nearest stable. Ooh, I like that. Second layer is going to be a more specific region. Let me know if you want the stables. Yeah, let me know the stables. I think that's a really clever way of turning it into a hint. Guess I could be here. Apparently there's a... Well, I don't know. That's still pretty close to another shrine. Alright, I'll start by going north. And maybe change direction once I see this hints. Number 1, Rito Stable. Number 2, Gerudo Canyon Stable. And number 3, Woodland Stable. Okay, so... Rito... Oh, Rito is over there. Okay. So Rito Stable's in this here. Gerudo Canyon Stable. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess there could be like one right up here. I guess this does look pretty intense, all things considered. Okay, let's put a pin there. Whoops. And the last one is the Woodland Stable. Woodland is probably up here, right? Yeah. Oh boy, okay, let's see. I suppose it could be here. Alright, let's put something there. I don't... Oh, no, probably not, because that'd be closer to the wetland stable. Oh, apparently I just haven't been on this little chunk. Okay, so let's do that. Could also literally be up on the mountain too. It's not out of the question. Okay, so then this one definitely seems like it's a no-go, which is good. We won't waste anyone's time. So I guess let's start with this one. See if it if we get anywhere with this. Thank you for the hint though, Chad. This'll make things a lot simpler. Using magnesis to toss metal objects into a camp full of monsters is a great way to do some damage, except I feel like it never does that much damage, to be honest. Lying on an island? Guess kind of. Oh, we literally were just over here not that long ago. That's funny. Sure, we'll just... Oh, I only have one of these. Will it be good enough? Oh! Oh my god! Okay, so I could just use my Rito armor that I never got the rest of the pieces for. I feel kind of bad about it, to be honest. On my All Shrine run, I legit went back and forth across the map for a bit before I got frustrated and just looked up the locations. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I definitely looked up the locations as well in my first run for the game. At least by the final, like, 10 or so. I think I got over 100, but stopped there. I didn't really have much of a completionist streak, so I didn't look them up specifically to find them. Yeah, that's fair. Oops. Okay, I'll try a little bit more there. Okay, well, that didn't work. That's why they give us a bunch. Up. Oh, come on now. It was a perfect throw. Up. There we go. Oh, this is a problem. Yeah! Funny thing is, too, I don't think the Zora armor is, like, that hard to get. I think I just, like, didn't do it. I'm pretty sure I know how to get one of the pieces, and that's, going through all that, like, those story slabs. And I was just like, it's just, it takes a while. Why am I getting hurt? I'm very confused. Is there something wrong? Freezing? Frozen? What if I wear my Zant head? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Does not seem to help. Oh, it's because it's freezing water. That would make sense in retrospect. Okay, so that was not the direction that I wanted to go. I'm now realizing, hey, I'm Dunes. Thank you so much for the follow. But you've been having a good time. I can't believe I didn't realize that I was going the wrong direction the entire time. Cold water's cold. I mean, I'm not about to argue with that. That's for sure. I certainly don't see any shrines. I guess I could just warp here. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. I'll warp there. It might actually just be faster. On a scale of hot to cold, how's he doing? Freezing water is what I would say. We'll get there, don't worry. Okay, yeah, so I'll climb up there. Oh, Rivali's Gale's back. Perfect. Random little frozen bit here. Oh, I guess just holding a flame sword nearby will melt these? I didn't realize. Oh, man. That would have made so many things so much easier. Wait until he asks for help. Ah, that's pretty fair. It changes his name to Chaddington Bear, or Chaggington Bear. There's gotta be like a treasure, right? It's gotta be. I wonder if it doesn't melt as quickly though as like a torch would. Yeah, haha. I guess it could be a... I don't know if they've ever actually been frozen in blocks, but then again, I guess like at a certain point, I just like stopped melting these blocks because I was like, I don't know. They're slow and tedious. Case in point. Oh, that's my sword that's poking out the other end. I was like, oh, I could see something. What if I just chop it with my flame sword? Your prize is nothing. It very, very well could be. Hey, it is a yahaha. Well then, good call, Chad. I didn't realize they, I mean, of course they could be in there. I just didn't consider it. Woohoo! I'm gonna ride this bear to victory. Oh, oh. It's okay, big guy. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Now to victory. Yes. Oh! What is this? What the heck? Oh, those are 2 mineral deposits. I was like, oh, hello. I'll leave you be. It's okay. I guess I could just probably melt him. What is that over there? Where am I going? Oh, okay, I'm still going the right direction. Okay, so we have an enemy fortress down there. I mean, I guess there could even be something here. Maybe I should check that out before I jump off. I mean, at a certain point, we should hear the blippies anyway. If we are, in fact, going the correct direction. Snowballs just rolling around in the wind. What if you could do the horse jumps bear, or horse jumps on bear? A very athletic. It's a lot. It's okay. Yeah, right. Let's try it. We might as well. So we've definitely been up there, but have we gone all the way over here, though? Oh, that's just a dragon. I mean, I guess there definitely could be a shrine just totally encased in ice. But I think we would still get the bleps if that were the case. Oh, that looks like a people place. Maybe I could ride the master cycle up there? Oh, hold on. Maybe I should get past this little slope. We ride. You can give another choice, even if you want, or whenever you want. Sure. Yeah, why not? Well, seems like it's definitely not this direction. I guess we could keep going, but chances seem pretty slim. We got no bleps. There's definitely a frost talus down there as well. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. Hint, not choice. Yeah, I gotcha. So driving earlier and I saw the light from the moon and my brain went, oh, it's just the dragon in the sky before I realized that was the moon. Your tag is close? Dang. Okay, that was where I was gonna go next too. It definitely had that look in that area of like, well, this either is a very elaborate Korok spot or this could be a shrine. Woo! Woo! I feel like I'm going slower. I guess I am in the red on my fuel tank. I wonder if it actually does go slower when it's low on fuel. That'd be interesting. Kind of a good way to naturally make players like put more fuel in there before it's too late. It's this way, right? Yeah, okay. Give me those blips. Give me those blips. I want to hear those magical blips. Nothing. Okay. Let's take a gander, shall we? Not seeing anything too fancy. Okay, well here's all those rock formations. I mean, we could definitely do a thing over here. This one seems pretty easy though, considering that the only missing stone looks like it's in the center of this one ring. Although I don't know where the spare stone is. Hello, Mr. Fox. I mean, unless I can just like take it out of the center of each of these? Nah. Where the heck is that spare rock? I guess it could be down in the canyon too. I would laugh though if this is actually a shrine and not a Korok spot. That would just be mean. Oh, okay. I don't know why I didn't think to look here. I think it was this one. Yeah. Dirt, 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 dirt. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what I expected. I don't know why I'm disappointed. Let's see. Wait a second. Oh, I didn't go here at all? Oh no, that's probably why. I guess I thought I went through that whole that whole stretch down there, but nope. Never did. Good job, Chris. Trying to Korok the game. I mean, like, to be fair, Shrine's never been revealed from a puzzle like this. But you never know. As we're hunting for shrines, I've definitely found more Koroks than anything else. Oh, this is certainly a thing. Oh. What do we have here? Ah. Oh. Is this a heat test? Yup. Wait, is this a shrine quest? If this is a shrine quest, I'm going to call shenanigans on whatever I was looking at.
Beyond macho. Pump it up, brother. This is our ancestral training ground. Us three Goron blood brothers are in the midst of a contest of endurance. Feel the burn, brother. We're training to become strong and powerful Gorons. Right now, we're competing to beat the heat. So sweaty, brother. We're Gorons, but the heat is too much for us these days. Too hot to handle in Goron City, so we came here to train ourselves. Hey, I have an idea. Come join us. Yeah, come try the contest of endurance yourself, brother.
Sure, I'll give it a try.
Good answer. A guy like you has a burning passion in his belly. It's inspiring, brother.
Hi. How's it going?
Good. I can be here. My body would be. Oh.
Jen's in the room. Everyone behave yourselves.
I sneak in. I'd be in the middle of the screen.
Yup.
When you're ready, step up to this platform. Then the contest of endurance will commence.
Hi, everybody.
If you leave the ring or pass out, it's all over. You lose, got it? Okay, now prepare yourselves for the contest of endurance. Go!
This makes me think of Twilight.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Is this actually hurting me? Or is it... Oh, it is hurting me. Okay, so...
Come on, say oi.
No, it's like a... Like, imagine
I
the
can't see
circle.
it that far.
The circle is the person's head, and the... It's like being like, hey! It's like a wave.
Oh, that's cute.
Can I wear, like, these? Will I catch on fire? Probably not. Oh yeah, okay. Feeling good. Nice and
Still
toasty.
have the, like-
No, not really. I'll have to set it up again once Tony's back. Yeah, the way the camera's positioned right now, it like crops about, I don't know, right here. Oh, posture check. Ugh. Here we had a hydrate command. You gotta drink some water. Or like contest of patience. Yeah, no kidding. Pet Posh asks, how are you doing, Jen?
Pretty good.
Do it sideways, Jen.
You're amazing.
Sideways.
Never would have thought the three Goron blood brothers could lose to you, brother. In fact, I'm granting you the highest honor, the chance to participate in the contest of ultimate endurance. Where our ancestors trained, it's considered the toughest test known to Goron kind. You see the ring behind me, the one surrounded in fire. Do you feel it in your gut? What a bad idea it is to go there. Your gut is dead on, brother. The special training area is even harder than the last ring. The contest won't just challenge you with the heat, but also with fire. If you lose your focus, your body will catch fire. Make sure you're prepared for this, brother. It is said that passing this test will reveal a shrine or some such. If you think you're ready, climb onto the ring. Do that and our special contest of ultimate endurance will begin. Huh? What is that heat-resistant gear you have there, brother? A real Goron man shouldn't have to rely on wussy stuff like that. Goron up and take the challenge without any help.
Wow, rude. Demon says, Jen Chris's nails look fabulous.
Thank you. I worked very hard.
You did. You were very patient and precise.
It was fun.
I guess I'll just make Link get naked.
You can't wear your outfit?
They told me that I'm not supposed to, but I'm gonna drink a fireproof elixir because
I thought they were doing the opposite thing. part of the DLC. Or...
Nope.
No, it's not.
Yep, this is just part of getting all the shrines. I kind of remember this now that I'm here.
Yeah, I remember this vaguely.
These.
That's why I couldn't remember if it was DLC or.
Oh, that's fair.
You're standing up there, which can only mean one thing. You're ready to push yourself to your limits, brother. The rules of this contest of ultimate endurance are the same as ever. Leave the ring or faint and it's over. Okay, time for the world famous contest of ultimate endurance. Go!
That feels pretty nice, honestly. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, so it's not just heat, it's literally just flame at this point.
More heat, brother.
Feels great. I wish I could be like, sit down, like emote and do silly stuff.
My soul is on fire.
Cheater, do a dance. I can't do a dance. I mean, I could hop.
That counts. Yeah.
Do a little dance. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, ha, ooh, ha, ooh, 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 ha, yee, my feet. Ooh, ha. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. Yeah. That's the real test. Sit on my motorcycle on top of this hot stone.
Gonna get burned out. So epic, brother. What a powerful display. What fire. Was that something else, brother?
There's the shrine. Thanks. We have 2 shrines left now.
2? Oh, damn.
I've had some nudges in the right direction though, to be fair, because man, finding these last shrines are.
The pain in the ass.
This one didn't have the bleps either, so there was.
Well, yeah, the shrine quests.
Yeah.
The blip, blip,
Well, this isn't even a shrine quest, so I looked at a shrine quest list to be like, all right, how many am I missing? And I found like 3 or 4 more.
Boy, oh boy.
Whoa, that's a shrine or some such. It really appeared just like that. So the legend is true, brother. You won the contest of ultimate endurance, little man. You're amazing.
Thanks. No, you're amazing. Okay. Thanks for popping in.
Yeah, nice seeing everybody.
The shrine have a built-in egg timer, definitely.
Nice.
Bye, Mao.
Bye-bye.
Ew, gross PDA. I should have gone into beard cam for that. Got a nice big close-up. Ooh. Chuluna. I forgot the rest. Okay. Gonna be one of these kinds of things. Oh, I see. Yeah, a little gyro thing. So, is it just a matter of finding the right one? Oh, it's a matter of turning these all on, I guess? Ah, cool. That's kind of fun. Okay, so, I mean, seemingly we want to... Oh, I think I see. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we'll leave it like that, and then I think we just want to move this over here, and it's gonna... Okay, that's fine. Oops. But I might be able to just stand on this one, is my thought. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Naked Link run when? Oh, come on! It stays? Oh. Hello. Oh gosh. Oh, oh come on! Ah, dang. Didn't realize there was a chest there. Ew. How dare. What am I doing? That definitely did not work the way that I hoped it would. Okay, let's maybe try this. That seems closer. Yeah, there we go. Golden Claymore. That's a poopy sword, though. Yep. Yeah. Sorry, Golden Claymore. You're not gonna make the cut. But it has a long throw, so I guess let's have fun with it. Unless it's an interesting thought of maybe it weighs enough. I don't think it does. But maybe it weighs enough. That'd be funny. Is that cheating if it works? I don't think that's how they intended for me to do this, but you know what? Works for me. Maybe it was how they intended, because I don't see any other blocks. That'd be really funny if that was the solution. Oblique thinking. Oh boy, what are we doing here? Okay, so that lowers this. And we only have one that we can lower. Okay, so, I mean, basically we're gonna want to light all these torches. And I could just drop this, put that there, now that we know that these swords weigh enough to push these switches. What? What do you mean? What is happening? Okay. Don't really know what was happening there. Oh, there's also a... Okay, hold on. Maybe do that and then... Oh! Haha! Hello! You know what? I'm just gonna cheese that. Is that a metal chest? Because it looks like one. Hell yeah. Okay, so maybe that's how they figure we'll do that. Quite like cheese. I know, right? Gerudo spear. I mean, that's also not really... Actually, that is a really good Gerudo spear. To be fair. Honestly, it's actually, I think, better than the Great Flame Blade, as silly as that is. Boy, that just feels wrong. Can I stasis this? I can. Go! Go! Ignite! Damn you! Well, that did not go according to plan. But you know what? Maybe I can maneuver this in such a way that none of the flames will go out. Come on, there you go. Dang it. Keep trying. Keep it going. Alright, we at least have 3 lit right now. 4 lit. 5. Come on. Okay, so what I could do is even smarter maneuver would be this. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Hooey. Symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenges of a shrine. Ah, yeah. So that's what, 2 more left? Right there. That was a fun one, though. I like that one. Let's go! Okay, so next up we've got... I'm less confident about this one, but I don't know. I did think that there probably were more shrines in this general area that I just totally missed. One way to find out. I'm just surprised that I totally missed that little island. Because I kept coming back over here thinking that there was more. Oh, I remember this. Perhaps I've made a mistake. I've had an error in judgment. Oh yeah, I'm also still naked. I guess better late than never to throw on some of this stuff. Come on, Link. Come on, Link, you can make this. Oh god. Oh boy. Yeah, Blood Moon? Thought we just had one. I guess I have killed a lot of enemies. You know, perhaps that makes sense. Okay, first preliminary scan. Don't see anything. Yeah. The blood moon rises once again. Thanks, Zelda. Versus attempt to wipe out all the Phoenix has been thwarted! So far. But once I kill Ganon, those Phoenixes are as good as permadead. There's a Guardian over there. Yeah. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Master Sword. Nope. And I guess I could just kind of ride around on my motorcycle. Since I feel disappointed. In fact, he feels joy now. He can stain his blade with Phoenix blood once more. That's right. Finally, you understand the ways of my mind. Well, seems like a pretty big, probably not. I mean, I guess this could be a thing. Why? Okay, there we go. Whoop. A treasure. Runic bow. Drawing the string will allow you to target distant enemies as easily as those nearby. It says attack up. Nah, I won't take it. Because our other one has increased durability. And that's the golden bow. And golden bow tends to just be better anyway. to be honest. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ha! No legs for you. Whoops. Stalnox. Oh, hey, we got another one. What's up, buddy? Yeah! Oh, well, boy, what a time for the Master Cycle to run out of fuel. Sure, we'll use this one. Oh, yeah, you know what? Why not? I can't aim that high. There we go. Right in the eyeball. Come on, spin it. There we go. Oh, right, he's still alive. Would you kindly? I'm preoccupied at the moment. Shit, shit. Ah! Come on, leg please. Chop the legs. Leg please. Oh my gosh. Whatever, I got the important bits. Oh, that's a nice little fountain. Wait a second. There's something off about this fountain. Guardian and a Stelnox. No kidding, that really was a pretty good combo. Yeah, that's what I thought. I found you, and you found doom. All right. Well, I don't think that it's gonna be on here. Oh, all right, I guess I'll go on the northern end of... Oh, right, it's out of fuel. Hey. All right. Where's... Oh, there it is. Do. Perfect. Oh. It's just a treasure up there. Like, you shouldn't be able to jump that far from idle. Shock arrows. Hey, all right. I ain't mad. Oops. That was the wrong button. All right. Well, looking like a lot of nothing. Get out of the way, Guardian Man. Woo! I just run over a bird. I guess that happens from time to time. Okay, so this one we know is near Woodland Stable. Okay, so... It'd be really funny if it was just like over here. I guess there's a reasonable chance that it could actually be up on this peak. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should try this one out. I don't think that's gonna be it though, to be honest. But it's worth a shot. I can give a hint whenever. Oh no, that's mud! Oh god! Woo! Man, barely got out of there. Don't know why I didn't expect that to be mud. Yet here we are. Good thing that wasn't a horse. Rauru Settlement Ruins. Rauru. I remember that name. I can't remember who that was in the other Zelda games. Guess I could swing by the Trilby Plain. It's such a narrow gap that I missed. But I guess it is possible that that could be it. Alright, well, let's drive in this general direction. Maybe we'll pick up a signal. Well, here's the woodland stable. I'm gonna be real salty if it's on that, like, the rock or cliff side of this mountain. So many times I've looked in that direction. Alright, where are we looking? Okay, yeah, at this point, seems unlikely to be in this general area. Just looked up the requirement to get this shrine. Oh, okay, so it's not as straightforward as I might have thought. Interesting. You aren't gonna find it by Blippies. Okay. Yeah, okay, then I'll take another hint. Interesting. Man, no wonder some of these are really... In fact, this should be the last shrine. Okay, well, we can save that one for later then. In that case... I'll get rid of this pin. The other one was... oh, gosh, I know I put a thing down. Oh, it was... I guess I didn't put a thing down. No, wait, I got this one. No, I didn't. It was by the Rito stable, right? Yeah, I guess I just didn't put one down. Whoops. Okay, so let's see. This is just one of those towers. Although... Okay, no, that's too close to that. I guess it could literally just be up here. Yeah, okay, let's start with that. Oops. I meant to actually warp over there. Not just look at it and smile. Whew. Everything's fine! Whoops. Pathing won't help you for this one. Okay. Interesting. That's good to know. These last couple are very tough. Oh, it's too cold. Da -da 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 -da. Where's my warm headpiece? There we go. I suppose it could be down in the water. That would be interesting. Or it could be behind a waterfall? I guess it could be. I mean, we have climbed up that waterfall, it looks like. I don't know, maybe not. Still, I haven't really scoped out this particular spot super well. Well, the endurance challenge one you should have been able to find. You just never took the obvious path to the Gerudo the first time, and you assumed you had subsequent trips. Right, exactly. I confused myself with my own choices. So that one, yeah, I totally agree. I should have been able to find that one. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I do still have a hammer after all. Yeah, this one's interesting. If this one is also one that doesn't have the blippies, then this will be a tough one too. Pretty weak sauce. Huh. Okay, let's see here. I don't think I've scoped out the lower parts here a ton. But if it were just like sitting out here, I feel like I would have seen it. But then again, that confidence could be my what's the word? Folly? Folly. Oops. I don't know. I guess I haven't gone up there? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Pyro? This one is a shrine quest, not a blippies. Got it. Okay. So I gotta talk to someone or find a thing. It wasn't anyone. It probably isn't anyone in Rito Village. It wasn't anyone in the stable, I think, because we talked to everyone there. So really, I think I gotta find someone nearby. I mean, I don't think... I guess there is something in here. This looks like it's probably a Korok spot than anything. Yeah. Just dropping them apples. What? Oh, is it because I didn't finish landing yet? Do you want me to tell you where the quest starts? Yeah, if it's... Well, I guess, do you think that it would be identifiable from the map? If it is, then I should just poke around there a little bit more and see if I can see something that stands out. If not, then yeah, you can pretty much just tell me where I should go to start things. Not much, just hanging around? Nice, that sounds good. This one is Korok and Amber Spot. I mean, like, I'll take it. Well, it is in Rito Village. Not sure how it would be identifiable from the map. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll pop back over to Rito Village. I guess... I know there is something with getting that one guy to fly off. I didn't think that would trigger a shrine quest, though. But maybe I'll start there? I don't want you to randomly wandering around the region looking for a quest giver having crossed off Rito Village already. No, that's exactly what I was worried about would happen. Oh, this is cute. Thank you for listening to my teacher's song. If you want to hear the song again, you'll need to come back at nighttime. It's the only time my kids will leave me alone. Oh my god, these are all his kids.
Puppy's back, we're all gonna sing together.
Oh, my heart. That's so precious.
Hi.
Hello, now that Divine Beast Va Meadow has calmed down, the village is peaceful once again. Seems like everyone in the village is thinking about going on vacation. Fair. I would too. Hello, champion descendant. If you need my husband, he took Tulin to the flight range. Now that we're at peace again, I would rather they stopped doing such dangerous training, but Teba insists. I mean, maybe there really is something at the flight range then. Maybe I should go over there, because I do remember them flying over there. Alright, let's go over there. Time to be social in Rito Village and talk to everyone. There goes Chad's OTP of Link X Birdman. Listen, he doesn't mention a wife. Well, don't we talk to the mom, though, at one point? I mean, I guess that doesn't necessarily mean that they're together. I suppose that's still a fair argument. I'm gonna be so pissed off if there's just a second shrine down here. Be like, come on, really? Alright, you two. It's you. Haven't seen you in a while. Now that Meadow's calmed down, I've started training Tulin again. If you have the time, would you mind showing Tulin how you handle a bow? He gets his bluntness from me, but he doesn't mean anything by it. Don't let whatever he says get to you. Sure. Counting on you, warrior. Tulin is awaiting your arrival.
Hey! Hey, Link!
Hey, Tulin.
You're Link, right? My dad told me about you.
He also said you're real good with a bow. Is that true? Of course. I'm alright.
Wow, that's so neat. You gotta show me. I'll count down. If you break all the targets before the time's up, then I'll give you a prize. Are you ready yet?
Yeah, maybe this is just a money-making thing. Single dad needs some help raising kids. Shut up, Chris. Okay, maybe I should change my... you know what? I think I will stick with this. Oh, that's way too far away. Do-do-do-do-do. I thought I saw, yeah. Let's build it up. Yeah, I'm spending so many arrows on this. Dang. My Lionel bow! Actually. Feels like such a waste to use a Lionel bow on this. Whoops. I'll use the golden bow. Oh, come on! Whoa, boy! Oh boy, this is gonna be tight. Oh boy! Come on, Link! Where is it? Where's the last one? Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's just a light thing. Where the heck? Oh. Is that it? No. Ah, there were still a couple more. Dang it.
I know you can do it. Link, I'll remember the way you shoot when I practice. Oh, Dad told me to give you this as to thank you. Come back and show me your neat tricks sometime.
Okay, so it seems like this is probably not it. We're gonna go back. Back. Samurai Jack. At least we got some money out of it. It could have been worse. And at this point, too, I'm not too worried about using up my Lionel bows. If we're going to be fighting Ganon tonight, I don't think I'm going to need that many Lionel bows. Oh, make me say something in a serious voice. Okay. Where, oh, where has my little shrine gone? Oh, where can it be? With its neon glow and tongue stuck out, where, oh, where can it be? Where could it be? I'm not actually frustrated. I'm still having fun with this. Wait. That's not it, is it? I swear to God. I don't see a shrine over there. Okay. Well, that's definitely a thing. Who the heck? I mean, I feel like I still gotta talk to someone to start it. Right? Maybe not. Maybe I should just go over there? I don't know. Dang. I mean, I guess I could buy arrows at the very worst. Shove her. Hello. Now that Divine Beast Vile Meadow is calmed down, this village is peaceful again. Yeah, okay. I either already spoke to you or you're saying the exact same thing that someone else is. But if you need me to bring me a swallow boat, 5 bundles of wood, and a diamond. Oh, that's right. He'll make another one. I don't think Chris has heard the Little Dog Gone song. I have. I like that song, I think. I don't actually know the lyrics, though. Do you want to hear me sing it? Okay, yeah, teach it to me. Huh? Well, that's embarrassing. The pride of the Rito, pillar in the sky, its heart lights up when the sun is high. There's more to the song, but I forget the rest of the words. You should ask my sister Liasa if you want to know the rest. Oh my God. It is a shrine quest! What the hell? That wasn't in the list? Or either that or I totally missed it. Whoops. So, Bedoli told you I would sing you the last half of the ancient Rito song. Her memory really is the worst. I can help you, but there's a catch. Recite the first half from memory and I will teach you the second half. I'll give it a shot. Oop. I clicked the button too soon. Well, I'm off to sleep. Good night. Good night, Pet Posh. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Pride of the Rito. Pillar in the sky. It's heart lights up when the sun is high. Promises, promise, I'll teach you the last half of the song. The heart shines upon a path not whole, but a warming flame can stir its soul. That's the second half of the ancient Rito song. Profound, isn't it? Okay. So we shoot a flaming arrow down at it. Makes sense. Seems legit. Guess the question is there a torch? Or do I actually have to use a flaming arrow? I get some arrows for free, though. Where the heck was it? I think it was south, right? Was it... I should have marked this on the map. There it is. Okay. I think we just barely missed the timing on this. Right of the Rito pillar in the sky, its heart lights up when the sun is high. The heart shines upon a path not whole, but a warming flame can stir its soul. I mean, I guess it just needs fire in general, right? So maybe I just literally put a campfire on it. It'd be interesting. The music in this game has very Miyazaki vibe. I can definitely see eye to eye with that. I definitely don't disagree with. You know, I guess we are being attacked. I should probably finish dealing with this son of a gun first. Put this down there. Alright. Alright. Where are you? No! You Yiga son of a gun. Oh, just barely evaded. Not this time, sucker. Oh, he's still up. There he goes. Pow! Okay. So it is 2:50. So let's sleep until noon. In fact, it might be exactly on noon that it wants to do this. I eat too many Oreos, but are so amazing. Huh? You like that? I mean, this is definitely... Yeah, yeah. I think that's it. Oh, wow. It is actually a heart shape. I didn't even realize that. Bananas! Like to freeze those bums and then just beat the heck out of them. I mean, that's probably the smart way to do it. I guess just in case. Ah! Hey! Alright. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I don't know why I thought an arrow had to happen. Alright. Second to last shrine. Let's do it! Whoops. Cannon. Wow, that's a pretty straightforward name, I suppose. Ooh, hello. Falcon bow. Oh, it's a quick shot. Okay. It's not too bad. Oh, this is just straight up a cannon. All right. Sweet. Well, let's see what happens. Bow! Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. Oh gosh, of course. Bow! What's up? Oh. Wow. I guess that was it. I mean, we're gonna go for the treasure. Oh yeah. Here we go. All right. Don't really know why I thought that would work. Whoa! Just barely. Time to fulfill your pirate fantasy. I know, right? Sploosh! That's where my brain went to after that. Ooh, a diamond. Nice. And a bad night, all. Thanks for swinging by, Pyro. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have an even better rest of your night. Get some good rest, buddy. Thought it was sploosh. Well, there's kerplow and sploosh. At least if you're talking about the Wind Waker minigame. So, Chris, the last shrine. I don't know how subtle I could be about it. Oh boy. Should I just go talk to Impa? Maybe they'll give me a hint. Eh? Nope. Nothing. Oh boy. Okay. Because it's going to be really hard to stumble upon it. Oh, interesting. I wonder how I found this. Well, I guess I probably just found it because I looked it up the first time. Oh, hey! Aloha, Kavika! Just got back from the ER. Oh my god! All good now. My ear totally shut with inflammation, extreme pain, you name it. Got the treatment, and after they gave me the pain relief shot, usually used for people after surgery, high as a kite and feeling fine. How are we all today? Oh my goodness. That sounds intense, my friend. I hope you, I mean, I'm glad you're feeling okay now. I hope you feel good tomorrow too. Don't forget kaboom! Oh, it's kaboom. I thought it was kerplow. I don't know what I'm thinking of then. I guess my question is, Chad, is there... Like, is it something at least still in that general area that you pointed out? Or is it like a weird thing where I start it somewhere way far away and it brings me here? There's just a campfire going on. Alright, well, let's check that out first, I guess. Make a riddle poem for the last shrine, just like the last shrine quest have, or just like the shrine quest have. That'd be kind of fun. Me too, I got some stuff, but shouldn't be as bad tomorrow, apparently. Doing good otherwise. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that things are going okay now. But man, I'm sorry. That really sucks, though. It's a very unexpected and intense turn of events. It's kind of in the last place you would expect to look. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that in itself is a pretty good hint. Rusty Claymore. Come on. Oh, I guess I should use a better bow, huh? Yeah, sure. Get out of here. Woo! It was weird. It like went in front of me. Oh, he's dead. Hey, nice. In the right direction at least. Oh, okay. That's good. Your stuff is not fun. Fitzy is holding the shrine. I knew it, that son of a gun. That gosh dang bunny rabbit. I would have never expected him to betray me like this. Nice. Okay, well let's head back in that direction. I mean, it definitely could be all sorts of stuff. Well, let's start by kind of poking around that one area that I was thinking about doing. I don't think it's going to be the answer, but you never know. It seems important enough. It could definitely be a hint. What the heck? Is this just a Korok spot? Oh, it is definitely a Korok spot. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, so since it's so subtle, it's one of those ones where I'm like, it makes me wonder if there are hints elsewhere that might lead us toward it. Yes, but ignoring a Koroks, but I've done it a couple of times now. I'm just like, we have so many Koroks. I'm not super worried about it. Ow. Oh, apparently that doesn't do anything. But swords do? If you say so, video game. I feel like a club would be far more effective against bees. Hey, can I not pick this up? Oh, there it is. Tyrants who hate the wisdom are served well by this imposter. Discover the faker before the dangerous ideas can foster. Ooh, that's a pretty clever one. Guess we're just gonna do this Korok. Yes, I have no idea what that means, but Chris, be smart. Oh gosh, I'll do my darndest. Oh, well, there goes the bears. I was like, maybe I can give them the honey. Well, much like I thought, I didn't think this would take me to the spot, but this is worth a shot. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of proud of my head. Yeah, that's a good one. That's like a very solid riddle. All right, let's climb up here. Maybe we'll see something that Well, that's where the other shrine was. You know, I guess I could just go back to the stable and talk to people there. Get out of here. It's an interesting little tree. Oh, okay. That's fine. The finger guns. Demoness had a great idea. I'm proud of your hint. The only thing I'm thinking of is demise or something. There's a balloon in that tree? Saw it briefly. Oh yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I saw something too, but I didn't connect the dots that it might be something like a Korok. Rolling Thunder, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time. Absolutely is. That clever little guy. Good eyes, Chad. That was good. Hmm. Yeah, this is a clever one. Definitely had me thinking about this riddle a lot. This is interesting. Hey man, I heard it all from Russ. Back for more shield surfing, yeah? Oh, my best bud is beneath that tree over there. So you're gonna go up there or not? Totally. Epic, that's the spirit. After all, shields are made to be surfed on. It seems like a bad place to be shield surfing, to be honest. Break it down, Chris. Try it. Hey man, you came back. Gotta try the experience, the lifestyle, if you will. Yeah, shields were made to be surfed on. Oh, if you don't have your own shield, you can buy one. If you don't, this gang is doomed. Oh, wow, straight onto the rock. Absolutely. Oh, hello. Okay. Woohoo! I don't remember if there was any purpose to this. Radical. So my guess is that I feel like it has something to do with a Yiga clan guy. So I feel like I just need to find someone in this general area and reveal that they are secretly Yiga. The hint is not Zelda specific. Oh, interesting. Ow. Oh. It's about Waluigi. Fireproof elixir? Sure. Typical, just typical. I try to have a day out and just watching the river go by, and now I'm back to the stable. Sorry, lady. Wow! Seems legit. I believe it. Here, I'll pull it up over here so I don't have to scroll up. Tyrants who hate wisdom are served well by this imposter. Discover the faker before their dangerous ideas can foster. I mean, I guess it could be something about poison. Who are you? Nice meeting you. I'm Zorana, and I live for mystery. Is there a mystery afoot in Eldin, you ask? Who knows? That's the mystery.
Oh.
You're stupid, and I hate you. Oh, boy. Now, that's for the DLC quests. Interesting. They don't always wake up. I just don't know what to do. What's wrong? Listen, if you want to get anywhere in this life, you gotta have cash and cachette. The only way to do that in this day and age is to go to, stay with me here, Hyrule Castle. And I know it sounds crazy, but rumor has it the place is full of abandoned treasure and weapons. Just sitting in there, free for the taking. If you can get past all the bloodthirsty monsters, of course. Sounds easy. Take it easy. Let a rumor like this go to waste? Nah, I gotta go big. There's a docks on the north side of Hyrule Castle, see, and I hear you can get inside the castle from there. It's also an ancient shrine somewhere around there. Smells like treasure to me. Stinks like it even. Of course, no one knows who's gone to Hyrule Castle has come back. Probably because they're too busy being rich. They just need to come up with a solid plan. Then I'll be living the good life. Okay, that might actually be a really good hint. So... yeah, maybe the shrine is actually over here. Oh, that would be interesting. I guess I didn't consider that. Wait, what the heck is this other one? I wish there was like a clear all pins kind of command. Maybe there is. All right, yeah, we're gonna go over there. I feel like that's actually a pretty smart place to scope out, because we can absolutely go down by the base of Hyrule Castle without starting the dungeon. What just happened? I looked away for 1 second. Come get some, know your place. Wait a sec, there's also 2 guys here. Alright. Ow. That got hairier than I expected. You did pretty good. Much as it galls me to thank you for saving us, that is what happened. So, sure, here's a little something. Alright, that's pretty nice. I'll get him next time for sure. How about you? Think highly of Mina is safe. I knew it wasn't smart to go treasure hunting in these parts. Yeah, you stupid idiot. Rose, what did you do? I don't know, I was just driving. I think it like hit a loading zone or something. Yeah, it was pretty weird. Can I just climb up this? That would be kind of amazing. I don't know if this is gonna work the way that I want it to. Oh! Alright, that's fine. I didn't want to go there anyway. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Denied. No kidding. Woo! Just I'm assuming that they'll let me go up there. Let's slap on some climbing gear, I guess. Can I just climb this? Solid review of Breath of the Wild right there. So I guess this does trigger the castle stuff. I guess that makes sense. But that definitely makes me less confident that there would be a shrine over here. Oh, hello. Oh boy. Oh, he missed. Sucks to suck, I guess. Bow! Right in the kisser. No, I want to look at the other map. Dang it. Well. Did still mention an ancient shrine over here. See, also, this is this animal rideable? The answer may surprise you. Oh, hello. Oh, that didn't go well. That's okay, he's dead. I mean, I guess we could still be on the shrine map. Or the dungeon map and still find a shrine. I don't know. There's definitely interesting glowies here. Well, definitely not behind this waterfall. That's for sure. Ah! Alright, we'll keep scouring around the outskirts here. Said something about docks. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm trying to keep my eye out for. Lots of little treasures, though. Where are we? And he said it was on the... Ooh, wow, Dineral scale. That's a pretty good find. And it definitely should be on the southern end of it right now. To the best of my knowledge. Maybe I'm still slightly, like, east of it. Okay, well, let's climb up a little bit. Yeah, it definitely doesn't really show on the map much of anything. One of those things though where I'm like, well, maybe the water level rises. Oh, okay, well, this is a dock. Woo! Okay, well, into the water we go. Guess I could just climb up here. Saw a little rock over here, I think. Oh, maybe not. Okay, well, that'll definitely take us inside. It was, yeah, it was a loading hitch that time too. Interesting. Get out of here. I mean, we could poke around here. Oh gosh. Woo! Maybe the Master Sword is just like in full power whenever we're... Oh! Oh gosh. Whenever we're inside Hyrule Castle. Oh boy. I mean, I feel like this is definitely even deeper into Hyrule Castle, so it's maybe more likely that it's gonna be back over where that Guardian was. But I'll poke around here a little bit before we turn back around. Just in case. I'm very happy though that guy woke up to tell us that, because otherwise I might have just totally missed that info. Well, we've got a big ol' fireball cauldron here. I don't know. Is this it? Oh my god. Tyrants who aid wisdom are served well by this imposter. Discover the faker before their dangerous ideas can foster. So I'm not actually sure I fully understand it. Is it... My riddle didn't matter because you went in the back way. Oh. So was your riddle supposed to sort of suggest that maybe the like use of the dungeon map was sort of misleading? Yeah, I mean I'd absolutely love to hear the breakdown of the riddle because I still really like the riddle. Look, a shrine I'll find later because I'll remember it. Man, this makes a lot more sense why you said though that this should probably be the last one. It's like, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Woo! The front way is through the palace library. The fake bookshelf is in there. Removing it would reveal the torches in the fire. Ah. Oh boy, yeah. That's definitely, I totally forgot that there was a library in there. So that's definitely part of the confusion on my end. Bonk. But that is pretty smart. It's supposed to invoke the idea of book burning. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That's a pretty good one. I should probably heal. Now I'm looking at my health. Yeah, we'll just eat the gourmet meat curry, because that's what I want in my belly in real life. Oh, he's just doing his normal thing. Yeah, I mean, I could use anything really. I guess I'll use the Great Thunderblade. Give that a shot. I don't know if that'll stun him. Oh yeah, it will. Okay. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, my max hearts literally won't go over 2 rows. Oh, I should have realized that sooner. That's a little bit of a bummer. Man, okay, so I should have been spreading out some of the love with, oh, hey. With, my usage of... Is this gonna be one of your big whammies? Yep. Spin! I keep having a real hard time getting him to start the spin attack. I don't know what it is. Woo! Nice. Hey, welcome back, Chaotic. Well, I guess I'll get rid of this. And we'll... Oh, I'll get rid of this. Why am I holding on to that? That's a poopy weapon anyway. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh my god! Craggy! How's your stream, friend? And thank you so much for the raid. Supposed to invoke the... Hence the tyrants who hate wisdom. Yeah, that makes sense. Boyo! Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're having a good time. Greggy, how's your stream, buddy? Welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono streams. So we're playing through every single gosh dang Zelda game in chronological... I can talk today. Chronological order. Craigie G is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of second. Whoa, you changed it up today. I thought it was going to be Kingdom Hearts. Sekiro, Shadows died twice universe. Going out with Craigie. Craigie is an absolutely delightful person. He's playing Sekiro. I mean, that sounds like a heckin' good time. Can't go wrong with that. I hate it. Even more reason to watch it. Watch Craigie rage at Sekiro. That game's pretty dang hard. I really want to go, now that I've been playing through Bloodborne, I really want to go back and play Sekiro, because now I feel like maybe I'm good enough to play it. I don't know. I got reasonably far in that game. I don't actually know how close I was to beating it, though. But welcome on in, folks. I hope y'all had a good time with Craigie. He's on the last round, and it's the end game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 17 plus hearts and only 3 count. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer, but I mean, it makes sense. So now I should just spread out my hearty radishes, I guess. Might as well. Yeah, right. We're right here. We're right at the end. I think we can do this tonight. It's, oh gosh, it's 1 o'clock in the morning for me, but it's worth it. Hey, what's up, Podskip? Doot. He was frustrated about Sekiro. 19 deaths? Oh, it could be worse. It could be far worse, right? Nah, you got it. Not a good time. Give me my spirit orb, please. Just a pain to watch, trust me. Ah, well, you all should go hang out with Craigie anyway. 24-hour stream? No. Extra long stream? Definitely. I mean, we've been running for almost 8 hours now. Struggling to stay awake here. I mean, I guess. So I can leave it up to you guys. Oh, having fulfilled our purpose, we monks bestow upon you this, the warrant of the true hero. You must now depart for the forgotten temple. A gift from the monks. Oh yeah, baby. May the goddess smile upon you. Okay, so I'll leave it up to you guys. If you would rather us wait to beat the game, we can resume Breath of the Wild next week and just do a bunch of side quests. We have more than plenty of side quests. So if y'all would prefer that, we can absolutely do that. That's no problem. Now that we have all the shrines done, it kind of feels like open territory. So we can either finish this tonight and move on to Zelda Uno and Clue next week, or have one more stream of Breath of the Wild. But I'm honestly cool with either. I planned on beating this today, but this means that without a doubt we will be able to beat this tomorrow or next week if we don't do it today. Somewhat fun. Also, not really. Visuals are amazing, but really a stealth game slapped with a Dark Souls backstab from any position and let it be sides or fronts. It's focused on all around breaking the enemy's pose and parrying. That's the entire game from my point of view. And 4.5 hours. Also, the game punishes you for dying, so every time you die, it affects the NPCs, which is BS. Yeah, that was the one thing that left me feeling a little bit concerned about Sekiro, was the idea that dying in the game changes sort of things with the NPCs in sort of side quests and story, and I was like, that's so stressful. Your reward, a single cookie. I'll take a single cookie. I'm not mad at that. Take a poll. Oh, a poll's not a bad idea. Yeah, that way it's I didn't mean to make a clip, but that's okay. A poll is a good way to keep it, what's it called? I don't know. So that, you know, people won't attack you. Should Chris finish Breath of the Wild tonight, or do side quests next week? More Breath of the Wild next week. Kill Ganon tonight. Allow additional votes. Oh, interesting. I could let you guys use bits in chrono coins, but we're gonna keep this 1 for 1. I don't want to let people sway it. Woo! Ow. Ow. That did hurt. Get out of here, stupid Lizalfos. Ooh. It's a nice looking great flame blade. Whoops. Okay, but the poll is up, so y'all can vote on whether or not we want just a heckin' one more extra bonus stream, or if we should just wrap this up. Every enemy is like a damn mini boss. I mean, that's true. Whoa! Nice. Oh, that killed him. Whoa, that worked out well. Haven't even faced a true boss yet. If there is any, oh, there definitely are. Yeah, I can see that as a frustration, though. I guess like that system definitely didn't bother me when I played it, but I could see why it wouldn't jive with everyone. It's kind of cool over here, though. Wait, oh, there it is. Oh, lockup. Ooh. So this is probably another way inside. This is cool though. Maybe when we go attack Ganon, maybe we'll go that way. Leave area. Have you beat the game? I have not beaten the game before. This will be my first time. I've done basically everything that we've done before up until this point. Like, I've done all the shrines. I didn't do the DLC. The DLC was totally new to me. But I've never beaten Ganon. I refused to beat the game until I finished all the side quests and I got upgraded all my armor to the best possible, like, status. If we do it next week, he can do the monk side quest, upgrade his equipment, and then try another attempt at the True Hero DLC challenge once or twice, rather than just bum rushing Ganon now. Yes, that's exactly my thinking too. Is we'll do a bunch of the stuff, because there's a bunch of side quests that I genuinely wanted to do, or planned on doing, and I won't be too upset if we don't do them. But if we stream it next week, then we'll do those too. But if people want to move, like, we've been playing this game for like 2.5 months now, so that's why I'm like, I don't really mind if we want to wrap this up tonight too, because I know a lot of people stayed late, or stayed up much later. Oh, a bunch of these parts just flew all over the place. Get out of here. So, I don't want to make people feel like they stayed up late for nothing. Okay, is it done? Let's see. All right, so we have... Open up a different one. Okay, so more votes for more Breath of the Wild next week. That's a pretty good 2/3 split too. Hey, thank you for the follow, Shoto. Glad you've been having a good time so far. No, in Sekiro. Yeah, that's... Oh, have I beaten Sekiro? No, I have not. I played... I don't know, maybe a third, if not half of the game? Maybe half. I'll give myself a generous, I've played half of the game estimate.
Is now ready to roll.
Stayed up late, but voted for more. Nice, okay. Because I'm crazy. Well, because I took a nap that was way too long. Well, and this way too, I feel pretty clear-minded right now, but I'm like, oh, this way I like hopefully won't start getting sleepy partway through the fight with Ganon and then conk out and not really pay attention to stuff. But that's cool with me. I just wanted to make sure people weren't getting sick of Breath of the Wild, and felt cheated if we didn't beat this tonight. Well, Chris, since Chris isn't killing Ganon tonight, I'm calling it here. Okay, cool. That sounds good. Yeah, we'll wrap things up here. I'm just gonna kill this one guy first, because I saw him. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, we'll kill this guy too. Oh gosh. Whoa! I get shot from behind. Ah! Well, that didn't go well. But thanks for hanging out, Chad, and thank you again for the hints and nudges in the right direction, because it definitely was a huge help. Oh gosh, there's me. This crazy. So So many guardians. There we go. No legs for you. Oh, he's dead. That's a problem. Woo! Phew. How the hell did you beat that spear dude in the front fog gate? He's kicking my ass. I don't remember. It's honestly been so long. The only boss that I remember is one that I haven't actually fought. I've only ever seen in other people's streams, and it's the ape boss. That thing is awesome though. Although I'm a little sad that I've seen other people play it because it spoiled one of the big twists with that guy. Ah. There we go. Ancient screws. How about an ancient screw? You. Oh, my master sword broke. Oh, that's evil goo. Oh god, get out of there. How can you still move? Got like none legs left. Ow. Well, there goes my shield. Let's get another one real quick. That did not go according to plan. You know, I'm just bad. Ah, no, you're probably fine. I think the whole point is that everyone's bad at those games. I guess I'll leave that last leg. Yeah, no, this was for that fight. It's not gonna be fun for me. I love it. I think that boss fight is so cool though. Anytime I watch people do it, I think it's one of the most satisfying runs in that game. But anyway, cool. We'll wrap things up here. Thanks for hanging out tonight, folks. And sorry we didn't end up beating Breath of the Wild tonight, but hey, more Breath of the Wild can't be a bad thing, right? Surely not. But I hope y'all had a good time tonight, and I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I'm decent with Dark Souls 1 through 3. Yeah, I mean they all kind of play pretty differently from one another. So that's why even like playing Bloodborne, I had a lot of getting used to. I just stuck with Bloodborne, played an hour or two of the game, and so far Sekiro. Yeah, that's fair. All right, let's go find someone to go through the raid over to. Who the heck is still online? Ooh, well, we've got Tater doing some Mega Man X. Got Drewby doing more Final Fantasy VII. We got some good choices here. I threw a million raids over to Drewby, so we're gonna spread the love to someone else tonight. So I think we will. Yeah, let's go toss y'all over to Tater. He's doing a run of Mega Man X. That's a Buster only run. I'm pretty sure he's still doing it. X3 for the first time. Oh, just kidding. He's playing a different X game. This is part of the X series that I've never actually seen myself. I only played X and I didn't realize that there were more Mega Man X games. And then when I finally realized, I played a little bit of X2, got my butt kicked, and then I was like, I guess I'll come back to this later. And it should just save points to suggest a raid. Well, there's always next time. Only I stayed on longer with my stream. If only, Craigie, we could have thrown the raid over to you. Well, there's always next time for that too. But thanks for hanging out, folks. And let's see, what's today? Saturday, so we're back on Monday. With more Silent Hill. Probably not going to finish Book of Memories, but we're pretty darn close. And then we're back on Tuesday with more Bloodborne. And things are going well. People are mad at me because I beat the spider boss on my first try. And I think that's the funniest thing in the world right now. And then obviously next week we'll be back with more Breath of the Wild. We'll wrap that up. And then the week after that is when we're going to jump into Zelda Uno and Zelda Clue. And then, you know, all the other games that came out after that too. Have a good night, folks. And we will catch you later.